Test, 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 test. Test, 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 test. Test, 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 test.
Yeah. Test, 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 test.
Test, 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 test.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like what ones actually still need to exist. I think the only one that I want actually outputting is what comes in from the soundboard. So I think we're good. How are you? What's up?
This time, I know it wasn't me. I got put in truck again instead of four-wheel.
You legitimately signed up for truck.
No way.
Yes way. You're on like the first sheet here. Bradley Sproul. Oh, I lied to you.
This time you goofed up.
This time it was me.
I'll take the blame last time.
It was me. All right, I got you. Yep.
Does this system just pick this thing up?
Yeah, it's magic.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So as long as this thing's blinking, it's watching it.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Yeah, you got Bradley in truck. I'm in truck.
Yeah. And out of truck, and I assume that's kind of standing next to me.
Yes, sir.
And I've got you in truck.
Jackson done.
Okay, cool.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Jackson done.
Hey, Brett.
All right, let's start getting our novice drivers up here. Race number 2, you're marshaling for race number 1. And race number 1, if I can get you guys out to the track. Test, test, test. All right, I've got a pretty empty driver stand and a pretty empty track, so let's go ahead and get those novice guys out here. It is time to go racing. All right, if I could get everybody to park their car underneath the Team Brood banner, I'm going to have everybody cross the line one person at a time. Let's get everybody over to the Team Brood banner. Let's get our marshals out there. I might need a couple of extra marshals here for novice. Let's go ahead and get a couple extra marshals out here. All right, Kaylee Yoder. I need Kaylee Yoder across the line. Thank you. Yeah. All right, I need Kaylee Yoder. Kylie Yoder, sorry. And if I could get Jerry Evans across the line. I have no check on Jerry Evans. All right, if I could get James Ostheimer across the line, please. All right, I got you. And Cameron Fry across the line. I have nothing on Cameron. Cameron Fry across the line, please. All right, I got you this time. Jerry Evans again. Jerry? I got nothing from Jerry. Lorena Lammers. Can I get Lorena across the line, please? Lorena Lammers. All right, you're good. Patrick Brooks. Yeah, we got Patrick. Henry Locke. I have... All right, and Dennis Holton's not going to be here for this one. Let's go ahead and get Jerry Evans. Last try for Jerry Evans. All right, I got you, Jerry. All right, give me just a second to figure out what we got going on for audio here because it's not working. All right, let me get a car across the loop right quick. Whoever that is right in the very front. One more time across the loop, please. There we go. All right, we're good. We're back in business. All right, this is a 4-minute race. This is novice class. What you guys are going to do is go when I tell you. The first person who's going to go on the tone is going to be Kylie Yoder. And then it'll be Jerry, James, Cameron, Lorena, Patrick, and Henry, as I call your name. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Kylie Yoder on the tone in less than 5. Jerry, James, Cameron, Lorena, Patrick, and Henry. So a couple laps into this one, and Henry Locke is leading the way. Kylie Yoder is in that 2 spot, followed by Jerry, Patrick, James, Cameron, and Lorena. Patrick Brooks over here looking really good through that triple section. Minute 30 down, drivers, 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Henry Locke is out front. Patrick Brooks is in that 2 spot. Battling closely with Kylie Yoder, though. She's not too far out of it in the 3. All right, drivers, 2 down and 2 to go. Patrick Brooks is now our leader. Looking for our leader. Should be red and white with red wheels. Now going over to the right side of the track, up over that Tekin double. Coming down the straightaway, that is Patrick Brooks, looking really good out here. Goes 22.4 that time by, now on an 11-lap pace, 11 and a 4:22.
Do you want me to call novice?
I would.
All right, looks like we got a minute 20 to go in this one with Patrick Brooks out front. He's on 11.4.12. Henry 11.4.17, just 8 seconds off of Brooks. You got Kaylee in the 3, 9.4.05. Jerry Evans 9.4.22. You guys have 1 minute remaining in your qualifier. Get as many laps as you can in the 4 minutes allotted. It's not about racing that car next to you right now. It's about not crashing and gaining laps. 45 seconds remain. Still Patrick Brooks out front by 7 seconds now. So Henry is kind of reeling Patrick. Patrick just goes by. 18-second lap for Patrick. So good lap for Patrick. Let's find Henry next time he crosses. Henry crosses there on an 11.4.06, so now Patrick on a lap of his own. Patrick, your leader in this, red and white. Don't get into your leader. Your leader's red and white. Really try to not get into anybody. It's about going forward and getting as many laps as you can with 5, 4, 3. Keep going until you hear your name. Keep going until you hear your name.
Jerry Evans done.
All right, Kaylee Yoder finishes in the 3 spot. Nice finish there. That's a tough one, huh?
Cameron Fry done.
I think it's still
Yoder
better than
time
the
done.
triple.
Henry Walk done.
We should probably talk
Patrick
to our
Brooks
novice
done.
racers about
Lorraine
what these
Lemmer's
jumps are
done.
called, so you know
All
what they're
drivers are
calling out
finished.
areas, what they are. That is a race. Still waiting on Austin. Oh, he's out early. Okay, that's a race. Patrick Brooks taking home the win in that one with a 12:4:22, setting the TQ time there so far. And Henry in the 2, Kaylee in the 3, Jerry and Cameron and Lorena.
The race is completed.
Well, you're Dennis. What's your first name? Huh? Cameron. You ended up 5. That's not last place. 5th. 5th out of 8. Yeah, you worked your way up. Good job.
Up next, race number 2.
All right,
Novice
take a
team
warm-up
associated.
lap. Our corners are going to be
P2.
coming out, so don't run over your corner marshals.
David Kerner.
Corners, make your way out as fast as you can.
Braden Yoder.
So we are working on putting together a team for live stream production
Jackson
that we're going to
Kinsella.
be working through the summer at some of our big races with. If you are interested in any camera work or any live stream production work, we are looking
Emily
for
Stephenson.
manpower or girl power. All right, let's park those cars. Park those cars over by the JNS Hobby sign. JNS Hobbies.
1 minute to the start of the race.
He's not a novice. He's in 21.5. Why is he?
Hey, Larry. Larry, come over here.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Who told you he's a novice?
Okay.
All right, track's closed. Everybody park it over there. I need to just do a quick change. Hey, Larry, where you at? Emily to cross. Only Emily. Cross that white line and turn around.
Emily Stephenson.
Okay. Jackson, go ahead and cross that white line. Jackson only. Jackson Kinsella, cross the white line.
Jackson Kinsella.
And Lane, cross, please.
Lane Sundholm.
David Kerner, cross.
David Kerner.
Caden Fry. I want to welcome our new racers today. If you guys have any questions, we can have a meeting and talk about the format and such at the end of this.
Cadden Fry.
Anya.
Anya Dyke.
And Braden Yoder.
Braden Yoder.
Okay, so now go ahead and I got you staged all there. Just don't be moving around. We're going to call you off one at a time, okay? It's just one at a time. You're going to hear your name. So I need some more corner marshals. I got one there, and then who do I have over here by the yellow cone at the end of the triple? If you were in that last race, you should be cornered. Patrick Brooks, are you out there? Patrick Brooks? You should be cornering Patrick Brooks. Henry. Over in the flag corner. Okay, we're covered. James, we're covered. You're good, bud. You're good. Okay, the order is going to go like this. Emily, Jackson, Lane, David, Caden, Anya, Oliver, and Braden. Nobody is going to go until you hear your name. Here we go. We're going racing on the tone in less than 5. Emily, you'll go first. Only Emily. Oh. Jackson, go ahead now. Go ahead, Jackson. Lane, go. David, go. Caden. Anya. Oliver. And Braden. I did not see a check on Oliver. Might have been too close. Yep. Four minutes to get as many laps in as you possibly can. Try to not interfere with other people's heat race. Do your best to just run a solid line. This is where I'll tell you to slow down, to go faster. You'll hear that out of me as you progress up through novice and into sportsman class. You're going through a learning process, and we call it track presence. So you're learning how to hold a line. You're learning how to race alongside of other people. And if you race and you hit somebody, you should wait and allow them to go. So early on, 1:30 in, Lane is out front. David Kerner's in the 2, and Braden Yoder is in the 3. Oliver and Anya in a tight little battle there on the clock for 1.4 separating those two. Hey, go get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Okay, go help him, somebody. He's new. It's all good. These cars typically will only leave a small bruise. So somebody go support him, please. We need a support person in that corner. Anybody leave the pits or somebody and go help our new racer out. Thank you, Ryan. Lane Sunholm out front on a 12.415. David Kerner on a 9.408. 8.4 flat for Oliver Olson. 8.407 for Braden Yoder. Caden Fry on an 8.422. So we are rounding out our novice here, so I'm going to have my last race of the day, corner marshaling the next race. Race number 19, two-wheel drive modified, heat number 2. You will be cornering next. Please be here and be ready. 50 seconds remain. Lane, David, Oliver. Oliver's moved himself to the 3 spot here. The pace for Oliver is at an 8.406. David was at 10.423 in the 2 spot, and Lane is on 11.411. Patrick Brooks still holding that TQ time with 30 seconds to go. So your order with 20 seconds, it's Lane, David, Oliver, Braden, Caden, Emily, Jackson, and Anya. There's your master clock. Keep going until you hear your name. Keep going
Jackson
until you
Kinsella
hear
done.
your name. Jackson, you are done. Pull your car off the racing line, please. Pull it over out of the racing line. Thank you. Nice job, Jackson. Park it. Park it. Wait for help, drivers. Wait for help. There you go.
Braden Yoder done. David Kerner done.
Still waiting on some drivers. Track is live. Track is live.
Emily Stephenson done. Wayne Sundholm done.
We'll try to have a meeting
Anya Dyke done.
today with some of the new drivers too. Waiting on Oliver. Where you at? There he is.
OKO done.
All right, he finished.
All drivers are finished.
All right, way to go. You improved by a lap, Oliver, on that last one. 9:4:25. Good job. So it went Lane, David, Oliver, top three, followed by Braden, Anya, Emily, Caden, and Jackson.
The race is completed.
All right, up next is going to be race number 3, first heat of 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. I need my second heat of two-wheel drive modified out here to
Up
Marshall.
next, race number 3. 21.52 WD buggy by Elite RC Heat 1 of 3. Scott Davis. Jackson Dunn. Jeff Mueller. Dalen Brown. Matt Peterson. Toby Jenkins. Aiden Peterson. James Dickinson.
All right, let's get the rest of these marshals out here. I need my marshals from the last race. I believe this is going to be race number 19, second half of two-wheel drive modified. I need you out here to marshal. I'm short a couple of guys. Drivers, go ahead and shut them down. Park them over at the JNS RC Hobbies banner.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Mel Miller, or whoever has Mel Miller's transponder, you are not in this race. All right, I need
45
marshals over
seconds to the
here
start
at the
of the
berm,
race.
and I need marshals in the triple. Marshals at the berm, marshals at the triple, and one marshal in the center. I need 3 more marshals out here. And
30
we should be
seconds to
good.
the start
John, if
of
I
the
can get
race.
you over here. Thank you, sir. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Matt Peterson on the tone, followed by Jeff, Jackson, Aiden, Scott, Toby, James, and Dalen when I call your name.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
False start. Matt, you're supposed to go on the tone. No, go back.
He's up on the stand.
All right, Larry Richards, cross the line. Larry Richards.
Larry Richards.
All right, as soon as Larry gets back there, we'll be good to go. All right, Matt Peterson on the tone this time. Everybody else when I call your name. Jeff Mueller, Jackson Dunn, Aiden Peterson, Scott Davis, Toby Jenkins, James Dickinson, Dalen Brown, and Larry Richards. This is race number 3 of 19, our first rack of 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. This class is presented by Elite RC. Coming up on 1 minute into this one, it is Toby Jenkins out front, showing 15 laps in a 4:15. James Dickinson closely behind, running 14 in a 4:02. Dalen Brown is in that 3 spot, followed by Aiden, Scott, Larry, Matt, Jeff, and Jackson. So Toby Jenkins and James Dickinson are battling pretty close right here. Toby out front, 2.6 back is James. Scott Davis, Aiden Peterson, Dalen Brown, Larry Richards all battling closely for 3, 4, 5, and 6. Two down, two to go, drivers. 2 down, 2 to go. Toby Jenkins pulling out a little bit of a lead right here, showing 5.2 up on James. Aiden is in that 3 spot, followed by Dalen, Larry, and Scott rounding out your top 6. So really, your 3 through 6 spot are all super close together. So Toby looks like a highlighter threw up on the car. That's your leader. I mean that in a positive way, Toby. It's every color of highlighter. It is pink. It is yellow. It is orange. I'm not even colorblind, but it's making me question that. Anyway, the very bright colored car is in the lead. So if you see him, give him a little bit of space. James Dickinson is the orange, white, and black car. I believe he's running a Schumacher.
1 minute
That's our
left.
second place car. So if you see him, give him a little bit of breathing room. He's 12.5 seconds back from Toby. Aiden Peterson is in that 3 spot. Scott Davis is in the 4. Followed by Larry Richards, Dalen Brown, Jeff Mueller, Matt Peterson, and Jackson Dunn. As we have 45 seconds left on the clock, drivers. All right, up next is going to be race number 4. That's heat number 2 of 21.5 buggy. You guys should be staged at the base of the driver's stand. Drivers that are on the stand right now, you guys should be coming off at the end of the race and put your cars down and get right back out there to marshal. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Matt Peterson done. Jeff Mueller done. Aiden Peterson done. Larry Richards done. James Dickinson done. Toby Jenkins done. Jackson Dunn done. Scott Davis done.
And looking for a finish on Dalen.
Dalen
All
Brown
right,
done.
all stop, all done. All
drivers
stop, all
are
done.
finished.
Toby Jenkins setting that early TQ. 15 laps in a 4:11, followed by James, Scott, Larry, Aiden, Jeff, Dalen, Jackson, and Matt.
The race
Drivers,
is
park your
completed.
cars as you come off the stand. Get right back out there to marshal. Up now, race number 4, heat number 2 of 21.5 buggy.
Up next, race number 4. 21.52 WD Buggy by Elite RC Heat 2 of 3. Russell Stephenson. Gavin Dyke. Rod Miller. James Brown. Bradley Sproul. Jason Kapik. Kenneth Sproul.
All right, drivers, shut them down, shut them down. I got checks on everybody but Kevin, so if I could get Kevin across the line. Kevin Gross across the line, please. Gavin, get a little further from the line. Everybody park it underneath the J&S
1 minute
banner.
to the
I got
start
you,
of the
Kevin.
race.
All right, so Gavin Dyke is going to lead us off. Oh, I need Kevin across the line again, sorry, and Russell. Give me Kevin Gross across the line.
45 seconds to the
Russell?
start of the race.
All right, give me Kevin. Hold on just a second. I made a mistake. All right, let me get Russell across the line, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
and Kevin. Oh, hold on. This computer's lagging. Just a second.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Russell Stephenson.
All right, Kevin, one more time.
Less than 5. Kevin
Awesome,
Gross.
we're good. All right, Gavin Dyke is going to lead us off by Kevin Sproul, Bradley Sproul, Russell Stephenson, Kevin Gross, Rod Miller, Jason Kapek, and James Brown. Drivers ready, marshals ready, Gavin on the tone, everybody else when I call your name. Kenneth, Bradley, Russell, Kevin, Rod, Jason, and James. This is race number 4, heat number 2, 21.5 buggy presented by Elite RC. Everyone chasing the 15.411 put down by Toby during heat number 1. One minute into this one, and we've got a battle up front. Bradley and Gavin. Kevin not too far behind in that 3 spot, followed by Kenneth, Russell, Jason, Rod, and James. Caution on the berm, caution on the berm. Go wide on the berm. So we'll find our leader looking for Bradley Sproul as he goes over that triple section. Now through the infield over the DieHard tabletop to the Tekin double. Down the JNS straightaway across the Team Brood sweeper. Coming up to the associated berm. Bradley Sproul went 16.6 last time by. Solidly in that number 1 spot. 11.5 up on Gavin in that 2 spot. So Gavin and Kevin having a great battle here as we are 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Kevin crosses the line, takes the lead, or takes that 2 spot back from Gavin. So Bradley running a 15.415, not quite on that TQ pace. Gavin now in that 2 spot, 13.403 with a 5. Kevin 13.403 with a, make it 13.401 with an 8. So Kevin and Gavin swapping spots as they cross the line here. .245 down, 1:15 to go, drivers. So Bradley Sproul is whittling away at his pace, now showing 15 and a 4:12 with a 4, about half a second off of Toby Jenkins' run from heat number 1.
1 minute left.
We got a broken car over there. .45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 seconds to go. Drivers, if you get hung up, just stop. The marshal can't marshal you if you're running all over the place. I understand the frustration. So it looks like it was Kenneth Sproul. They got a broken car. Looks like a broken left front arm. 20 seconds to go, drivers. 20 seconds to go. So Bradley, 21 seconds up on Kevin. Jason is in that 3 spot, showing 9 seconds back. Gavin, 3 seconds back from Jason, battling hard with James Brown. Caution triple. Clear. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done. If your car is broken, stop. Do not tear up the carpet.
Bradley Sproul done.
All right, looking for a finish on Jason, James, and Rod. Jason, James, and Rod.
Rod Miller done. Jason Kapik done. James Brown done.
All stop, all done, all
Drivers
stop,
are
all done.
finished.
Bradley Sproul going to take that one, 15-4-15. Kevin Gross in the 2 spot, followed by Gavin, Jason, James, Rod, Russell, and Kenneth.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. 21.52 WD Buggy by Elite RC Heat 3 of 3.
Gotcha. Yeah, thank
Mike
you.
Hood. Anthony Lammers.
All right, just a reminder,
Mark Rodriguez.
drivers, if you're marshaling over here, over by the Macklin banner, you need to take like 2
Maya
steps
done.
back from the green wall so the drivers can see. And please respect the drivers that are currently on the stand,
John done.
and don't put your cars down until the guys are all done. Because when you guys crowd over there, the drivers on the stand can't see that corner.
Jim Balazic. Polly. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, go ahead and shut them down. I need 2 cars across the line, please. I'll need Nathan and Michelle across the line. Michelle
45
Camstra across
seconds
the
to
line,
the start
please.
of the race. Michelle
And if I could
Camstra.
get Nathan Camstra, or excuse me, Nathan Stephenson across the line, please. Nathan Stephenson.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I've got marshals out on the track. I've got drivers on the stand. Mark Rodriguez is
15
going to lead us
seconds to
around,
the
followed by
start of the
Nathan,
race.
Michelle, Anthony, John, Maya, Mike Hood, Paulie Fitchett, and Jim. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Mark Rodriguez on the
Less
tone
than
in less
5.
than 5. Michelle, Anthony, John Dunn, Maya, Mike Hood, Paulie, Jim. And this is heat number 3 of two-wheel drive 21.5 buggy presented by Elite RC. Up next is going to be 4-wheel drive modified buggy, the fastest cars in the building. So everyone's still chasing down Toby Jenkins in that 15.411 from heat number 1. And right now Mark Rodriguez is leading the way, showing 14 and a 4.13. So nobody in this heat is currently threatening that TQ, but still a good race at the top. So we got Mark, Paulie, John, Anthony, and Mike Hood all in that top 5, all within a second of each other. Minute 45 into this one, Paulie Fitchett is our leader, showing 1.1 seconds up on Mike Hood. Mike Hood showing another 1.9 up on John Dunn. And Mark Rodriguez has had some struggles with traffic, now sliding back into that 3 spot. 0.8 back from Mike Hood. So we're 2 down and 2 to go. Caution on the berm. Good awareness, Marshall. Thank you. A little challenging to Marshall over there, but you guys got it covered. So Pauly and Mark, 1.9 seconds the battle there. So Pauly Fitchett going over that Tekin double right now, headed down the straightaway. Orange, white, and blue on white wheels, that Team Associated car. Pauly driving his daughter's car. She's not here today. Mike Hood is in that 2 spot. Should be orange wheels, I believe. And 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Why?
Because the body is real low.
Oh. And so it was like
So
pushing
I just
up.
took it out of my short course and put it in there.
Perfect. I don't.
All right, 20 seconds to go, drivers. 20 seconds to go. Another leader gets hung up on the pipe. Marshall there to set him free. Mark Rodriguez was 0.8 seconds back last time by, so we're going to see how that shakes out as they've got less than 10 on the clock. So Mark across the triple now, coming to the infield section, looking up over the DieHard tabletop. Coming up for the Tekin double. Let's see what happens. Pauly Fitchett crosses the line.
Mark
Here
Rodriguez
comes Mark
done.
Rodriguez. So Mark is done with a 13.402. Looks like that mistake on the second to last lap is going to wind up costing Pauly here. So Pauly going to finish in that 2 spot, it looks
John
like.
Dunn done. Mike Hood done.
Looking for a finish on Pauly, Anthony, Maya, and Jim.
Pauly done.
Ah, Pauly Fitchett
Anthony
right there
Myers
with a
done.
29-second
Maya
lap
done
to fall
done.
all the way back to 4.
Jim Balazic done. All drivers are finished.
All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Mark Rodriguez going to take that one, 13.402. Followed by John Dunn, Mike Hood, Pauly Fitchett, Anthony Lammers, Maya Dunn, and Jim Balazic. Drivers, park your cars, get
The
right
race
back
is
out there to
completed.
marshal up. Now is race number 6, 4-wheel drive modified buggy.
Up next, race number 6. 4WD Mod Buggy by Team Brood Racing. Heat 1 of 1. Kelsey Miyoshi. Wes Briscoe. Ashon Bristol. Tell.
All right, I got a couple of marshal spots open from that last
Sam
race.
Moss.
Should not have any open marshal spots.
1 minute to the
All
start
right, I'm
of the
looking for a
race.
check on Joe. Looking for a check on Joe Kinsella.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Joe
All right, I
Kinsella.
got checks on all drivers. Go ahead and shut them down. Park them underneath that J&S banner. We're going to start off with Wes Briscoe, followed by Sam
30
Moss,
seconds
Kelsey
to the start of the
Miyoshi,
race.
Ashton Bristol, Joe Kinsella, and Tyler Wilbur. Drivers not quite ready. There we go. All right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Wes Briscoe on the tone.
15
in less than
seconds to the
5.
start of the race.
Sam Moss, Kelsey, Ashton, Joe, and Tyler. So we're going to have a little bit of a stock versus mod comparison here. So everybody in this heat, I believe, is running modified with the exception of Tyler Wilbur throwing down with Jesse Austin's 13.5 car. But we know Tyler's a wheelman, so we'll see what happens. Looks like he's got no troubles clearing that triple. And he's moved his way into the front right now, showing 17 in a 402. Now we make it Ashton Bristol, 17.401. And just like that, we're just over 5-0 seconds into this one. Tyler Wilbur moving his way up front. 13.8 seconds last time by. That is the fastest lap of the race right now. So Wilbur out there in the front. Caution on the back straightaway. We got one out of the park. Kelsey Miyoshi going for a tumble back there. So we got a whole cluster of cars working together, running through the center section up over that DieHard tabletop, now to the Tekin double, all running down the straightaway. Who we have, our leader going upside down right there. Wilbur was on a 17 and a 4.02. Only car showing 17 laps. Minute 30 into this one, and it's still Tyler Wilbur with that 13.5 car. 17 laps in a 4.02, making it 4.11. Ashton Bristol in that 2 spot, 16 in a 4.01, battling hard with Kinsella in that 3 spot, 16 in a 4.02. Miyoshi and Briscoe and Maz all battling together on their own lap. Kelsey's car looking really good, jumping into the face of that berm right there. Kelsey Miyoshi in the pink and gray on yellow wheels heading down the straightaway right now. Kelsey Miyoshi, that is our 5th place, make it 4th place car. Battling it out right now with Wes Briscoe. Looking for Wes. Wes is in the blue and yellow with yellow wheels. Heading to that Tekin double and down the straightaway. Wes Briscoe right in that 5 spot. Everybody's super close in the back half of the field there, as we've got a battle up front. Tyler Wilbur, 17 laps in a 4.08 to 17 in a 4.10 for Bristol. Making 17.408 with a 4 for Bristol. And Wilbur now 17.407 with a 6. So a really tight battle, 1 and 2 between Bristol and Wilbur. Caution on the straight. Always Ashton Bristol getting facing the wrong direction. Going to fall back to a 17 to 4.11. So Wilbur getting a little bit of breathing room right here, looking to set TQ pace with that 13.5 car. Caution over the roller, caution over the roller. Ashton Bristol going upside down one more time right there. That may seal it as we are under 1 minute to go. Tyler Wilbur now showing 17 in a 4.06, 16.403 for Bristol. And Miyoshi not too far back there with Kinsella in tow. So it's Wilbur, Bristol, Miyoshi, Kinsella, Briscoe, and Maz. And Wes Briscoe sliding into that 4 spot, passing up Joe Kinsella as Joe had a long lap there. Caution over the DieHard tabletop. Oh, Sam getting stuck up there. One 5 seconds to go, drivers. 5 seconds to go. And that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done. Wilbur gets by, I think, for the extra lap. We're going to see it right here. Wilbur up over that tabletop, or excuse me, the double. Down the straightaway he goes. Tyler Wilbur getting by for the extra lap right here. Going 17.414 with an 8. Ashton Bristol right behind, 17.414 with a 9. So we're going to see what happens across the line. Ashton Bristol goes 17.414, 299. Looking for Tyler Wilbur right here. 17.414 with a 4. So Ashton Bristol setting the TQ here for round number 1. All right, drivers, park your cars, get them on the table, get right back out there to Marshall. Gonna need 3 volunteers for this one. Ashton Bristol takes that early TQ. Up now is race number 7, 40 plus 2-wheel drive buggy, presented by Chappelle Design and Print. This is heat number 1 of 40 plus buggy.
J.R. Clark. Mike Stanton, Dale Winstad, Terry Yeo, Jay Riggs. Sean O'Reilly, Roger Same, Mike Majori, Aaron Brooks. One minute to the start of the race. Terry Yeo, Roger Syme, Dale Winstead, J.R. Clark, Mike Majori, Mike Stanton, Sean O'Reilly. 45 seconds to the start of the
All right,
race.
give me one more marshal out here, and we can get this
Aaron
race
Brooks.
going. Drivers, go ahead and park them. Let me get Scott and Roger across the line, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, give me one more marshal over here to the
Roger
other side of this
Syme.
berm, and we'll get everybody lined up.
Thank you, Pat.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
The other, yeah, since you can't walk on the berm.
All right, we'll get Scott across the line
Less
here in
than
just
5.
a second. So we're going to start off with Scott Dyke on this one, followed by Jay Riggs, J.R.
Scott
Clark, Mike
Dyke.
Majori, Sean O'Reilly, Roger Syme, Dale Winstead, Mike Stanton, Terry Yeo, and Aaron Brooks. Drivers ready, marshals ready, Scott on the tone in less than 5. Jay Riggs, JR, Mike Majori, O'Reilly, Roger, Dale, Mike, Terry, and Aaron. Got a couple of ringers in this one. Roger Syme making his way up from down south. Maybe doing a little bit of R&D for the Interstate Series or the what's the one between Portland? Yeah, anyway. That race. So Roger Syme showing an early lead here. 17 laps and a 4:11 his pace. Mike Stanton is in that 2 spot. Aaron Brooks down to the 2, followed by Winstead, Yeo, and Stanton. Everybody's super close so far. Caution after the triple.
Hey, Gavin.
Minute 30 into this one, and 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Looking for our leader, Roger Syme, as he comes across the line right now. Slightly refreshed paint job. What's he running this year? Can't quite tell what that car is. It looks like an Associated. Might be an Associated. Roger looking really good out here. 17 laps on a 4:05 his pace. Aaron Brooks 16.4 flat with a 0. So our leader up and over that DieHard tabletop, looking up over the Tekin double and down the straightaway he goes. Looking for blue and red with white wheels. That's going to be our leader, Roger Syme. Aaron Brooks is our 2 car, and that's blue, red, and white on blue wheels. So Aaron coming down the straightaway right now, working his way into some traffic. Thank you, Scott. Coming up on Stanton and JR. Roger Syme coming up to that group as well. 1 minute 15 seconds to go, 1:15 to go. Aaron and Mike battling for position there in that 2 and 3. Winstead is in that 4, followed by JR, Terry, Mike Majori, and Scott Dyke.
One minute left.
A little bit of a cluster right here going over the triple. That didn't quite work out. It looks like Brooks and Stanton getting together. Winstead in that group right there was 0.047 seconds back from Stanton, but after that tumble might slide his way up into position. So there it is. Aaron Brooks is still in that 2 spot. 3.7 back is Stanton. Winstead 0.2 back from Stanton. So Dale and Mike having a good battle here with 20 seconds to go. So Roger keeps getting a little bit faster every single lap now. 14.6 last time by. His hot lap, though, is 13.8. 17 laps at a 4:03 is his pace. He crosses the line one more time and gets to keep on going.
Scott Dyke done.
Driver's time has expired on the master
Mike
clock. Keep
Major
on
done.
going until she calls you done.
Roger Syme done. J.R. Clark done.
Up
Terry
next is
Hill
heat number
done.
2, a 40-plus two-wheel drive buggy presented by Chappelle Design and Print. That's race number 8 of 19. And I'm looking for a finish on Aaron, Mike, and Dale.
Mike Stanton done. Dale Winstad done.
Aaron's still live here. Oh, goodness.
Aaron Brooks done. All
Ouch.
drivers are finished.
Rogers, Syme, setting that early TQ. Marshals, please stay in position until all cars are done. Until I call it all done, Marshals, stay in position. Again, Rogers, Syme taking that one, 17 laps in a 4:03. Standing in that 2 spot, 16.414. 4:16 for Wenstad. Aaron Brooks, 4:26, should be a 4:20. Or excuse me, a 4:10. Terry O is finishing behind him, followed by Majori, JR, and Scott.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 8.
All right, drivers from that last race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Track is hot. This is race number 8, heat
Tom
number
Wagner.
2, a 40-plus
Fox.
two-wheel drive buggy.
David Adams. Shea Dog. Joe Kinsella. Cupcake. Derek Farmer. Patrick Zuist.
All right, drivers, shut them down, shut them down. I need a marshal over here by the table, and I need one more over here by the associated berm. Thank you, Jackson. Thank you, Roger.
1 minute to the start of the race. Polly.
All right, Tom Wagner is going to lead us off with this one, followed by BJ, Shea, Tom. That's Tom Bristol, Joe Kinsella, David Adams, Patrick Zoost, Paulie Fitchett,
45
and
seconds
Derek
to the
Farmer.
start of the race.
Drivers ready, marshals ready. Tom Wagner on the tone in less than 5. BJ, Shea Goodland, Tom Bristol, Joe Kinsella, David Adams, Patrick Zoost, Paulie Fitchett, and Derek Farmer. We got a, nope, not quite a dead one.
I am confused. Oh, thank you.
All right, minute 25 into this one. Tom Wagner is out front, showing 17 in the 4:10. Everybody chasing down Roger Syme. Roger 17.403 in heat number 1. Oh, caution at the berm. So Shea Goodland going to take his turn at the lead, 16 laps in a 4:03, Kinsella in that 2 spot, 16 in a 4:05, a 4:08 for Adams right there. Tom with a slow lap last time, 21 seconds. Going to fall on back to the 4, make it move it into the 3 spot with a good lap there. 2 minutes and 10 seconds down, 1:50 to go, drivers.
Holly.
Our 2:45 down, 1:15 to go. Shea Goodland, 16.402. 16.412 with a 5 for Kinsella, 4.12 with a 9, make it 4.11 flat for Wagner in that 2 spot now. Kinsella sliding back to 3, followed by Adam Zeus
1 minute
Fidget, which is actually Brett Wilson, Derek Farmer, BJ Fozzie, and Tom Bristol. Caution getting onto the straightaway, clear. So looking for our leader as he comes up onto a group in the infield here, heading over that DieHard tabletop. Our leader coming down the straightaway, working his way in the left side of the infield, coming up to the berm. Red and black on yellow wheels. That's Shea Goodland working his way. I believe that's Derek Farmer that he's coming up on. All right, 10 seconds, less than 10, drivers. And again, reminder, marshals, stay in position until I call all stop, all done. And drivers, keep on going until she calls you done.
Shea Dog done. BJ Fossey done. Tom Wagner done. Patrick Zeus done. Cupcake done. Joe Kinsella done. Polly done. David Adams done.
And looking for a finish on Farmer. Looking for a finish on Derek Farmer.
He didn't break. He just forgot to finish.
All right, all stop, all done. All stop, all done. Marshals,
All
you're released
drivers
of
are
your
finished.
duties. Let's go ahead and get the marshals from race number 8 right back out there. Put your cars on the table, get right back out there. Drivers, do not drive right now. I got to make a correction in timing.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. 4WD 13.5 buggy by TCOR Design. Heat 1 of 2. Jason Kapik. Evan Hyatt. Aaron Brooks. John Dunn. Bradley Sproul. Sam Moss. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's shut it down, shut it down. Brandon's going to finish doing some edits and put me in first place. Thank you, Brandon.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, Patrick Zeus, that corner spot, as you know, because you just drove, you got to be on the outside of that wall. Yeah, it's a blind.
Less than 5. Stephen Wilk. Terry Yeo.
All right, let me get Tyler Jones across the line, please. Tyler Jones. Okay, let me get John Weigel. Is that correct? Weigel? John Weigel across the line. All right, let's get going here. Sam Ma is going to lead us off, followed by John Weigel, Aaron Brooks, Terry Yeo, Jason Kapek, Tyler Jones, Stephen Wilkie, Evan Hyatt, John Dunn, and Bradley Sproul. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Sam on the tone. Just set it down, Matthew. All right, hurry up. We'll just roll them out last. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Sam on the tone in less than 5. John Weigel, Aaron Brooks, Terry Yeo, Jason Kapek, Tyler Jones, Wilkie, Evan Hyatt, John Dunn, and Bradley Sproul. Caution triple. Looks like not everybody is clearing it. By not everybody, I mean like almost nobody.
Tyler Jones.
So Tyler Jones, our current leader, showing 16 and a 4:01. Sam Moz and Wilkie battling it out with Aaron Brooks right there in that 4 spot. Caution at the DieHard tabletop. Clear. Aaron Brooks flexing some power. Oh, we got a broken one. Aaron Brooks with power to spare over that triple as he is our number 2 car. I believe that was our leader. That looks like it was maybe Tyler having a long lap right there, showing a 30-second lap. So Tyler, I'll need to see you after the race. Aaron Brooks showing as our leader, 15 in a 4:04. Sam Moz 14.4 flat. So looking for our leader as he comes over the berm across the triple right now. Aaron Brooks, white, red, and blue on blue wheels. It's really nice when you have consistent paint schemes. Terry O is in that 2 spot. Now Megan Wilkie in the 2 spot. Looking for Wilkie now. So Aaron Brooks showing 15 and a 4 flat. Yo showing 15 and a 4.16. Our 3 cars. Stephen Wilkie just went 15.8 last time by. Going to fall back to that 4 spot as Moz slides into the number 3 spot. So Terry Yo over that DieHard tabletop. Now up over the Tekin double. Down the straightaway he goes. Coming across the line. Terry Yo 15.8. And currently in that 2 spot, 6.9 back from Aaron.
1 minute
we
left.
have 1 minute left on the clock. So our leader with some clear track right here, coming up over the berm, over the triple, still got a little bit of horsepower to spare. Aaron playing that balance between voltage and gearing and speed, just doing a really good job of managing his assets here. Terry O still in that 2 spot, 15 and a 4.10, 7 back from Aaron. Sam Moz is in the 3, looking for that techno ride. Sam Moz coming across the line right now, goes 18.6, a little bit of a slow lap. 20 seconds to go, drivers, 20 seconds to go. Up next is race number 10. That's the second heat of 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy, presented by T-Core Design. You guys should be queued up and ready to go. Got one stuck on the berm. Clear. Oh, and our leader getting really lucky to not have a catastrophic crash right there. Just barely clipped the wheel. And that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until they call you done. Marshall, stay in
Aaron
position.
Bush done. Sam Moss done.
Yes, sir.
Terry Yeo done. John Weagle done.
Looking for a finish
Robert
on
Sproul done.
Stephen Wilkie, John Dunn, Jason Capeback,
Stephen
and Tyler
Wilk done.
Jones. I'm going to need Tyler
John Dunn
Jones
done.
to come see me. Looking for a finish on Jason and Tyler. Jason and Tyler are still live. Jason and Tyler.
Jason
And
Catholic
looking
done.
for a finish on Tyler. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Drivers,
The
do
race is
not drive
completed.
on the track right now. I'm going to put some more screws into the berm.
I got tangled up on the triple. You had 4:30 seconds.
Up next, race number 10. 4WD 13.5 buggy by TCOR Design. Heat 2 of 2.
Drivers, go ahead. Track is hot. Track is yours.
Mike Hood. Jesse Austin. Tim Ungren. Patrick Zuist. Keith Holton. Raymond Shell. Mike Majori. James Brown.
All right, drivers, shut them down, shut them down. Park them underneath the J&S banner. Brett Wilson to the booth. All right, Mike Majori going to lead us off, followed by Mike Hood, James Brown, Tim Ungren, Patrick Zeus, Raymond Shell, Jesse Austin,
1
and
minute
Keith
to the
Holt. I
start
need
of the
one more
race.
marshal over here by the berm, please.
I'm in the next race. Okay, gotcha.
All right, we got our corners.
35 seconds to the start of the
yes, no, we need one down there on the, John, you, or down by the yellow. Oh, there's somebody standing there. Okay. Wow, somebody was hidden behind you. All right, the order's going to go Majori, Hood, Brown, Ungren, Zeus, Shell,
30
Austin,
seconds to
and
the start of the race.
Holton. Corners ready, drivers ready, Majori on the tone. Less than 5. Hood, Brown, Ungren, Zeus, Shell, Jackson, Austin, Holton. Four-wheel drive, 13.5 buggy, second round. Up next, we've got our 13.5 stadium truck. You guys should be staging up, 13.5 stadium trucks. Something to think about if you're coming into this triple section with 3 or 4 cars. Not all of you should probably go for the big jump. Somebody's got to give, make room. Just something to think about. Holton out front, a minute in on a 16-4-10. We are chasing Brooks 15-4 flat. Brooks left a little on the track, it appears. Zeus on a 16-4-14. Shell 15-4 flat. Now Shell to the 2, Holton down to the 3. Separation of 1.7 between your 1 and 2 on the clock. Keith Holton just 0.8 off of Shell in that 2 spot. You guys are winding the clock down to 2:15 to go. The order is Patrick, Jesse, Mike, Tim, Keith, Raymond, James, Mike Hood, and Scott Jackson. Pace right now still for Zeus out front, 16-406 with 5 seconds between him and Jesse Austin. Mike Majori into 3, 1.7 off of your 2-place Jesse Austin with Tim Ungren in the 4. Only 0.2 off of that 3-spot Majori. 1:45 remains. $13.5 stadium truck, stage them up to the staging. Wow, there's 3 groups of stadium truck. That's a good day. Stadium trucks definitely been a solid class all season, indoor and outdoor last summer too. We go mod for outdoor at the park with stadium trucks. Mod, we call it open actually, so you don't have to go buy a mod motor. 1 minute remains. Patrick still 16-4-04. Nothing changed there. Jesse Austin though in the 2, 9 seconds off of Patrick. Shell in the 3, chasing down Austin by 1.7, separating those 2 and 3. Pace though is 16-4-04, 15-4-03 for Austin. Shell 15-4-03, Majority 15. Top 5 on the 15-lap pace. $20 seconds remain. Zeus, Shell, Austin, Majori. Two seconds remain. You'll hear the master clock. Keep going till you hear your name, drivers.
James Brown done. Tim Ungren done. Mike Majori done.
2-minute clock between rounds. We need to keep these races going within that 2-minute clock.
Jesse Austin done.
Track still live.
Mike Hood done. Raymond
Keith
Shell
Holton
done.
still live. Here comes Keith.
Keith Holton done.
All right, that one finished
All
out
drivers
with
are
Zeus
finished.
taking over the TQ for the first round. 16-4-05. Jesse Austin 15-4-03. Mike Majori 15-4-08, followed by Raymond, Keith, Tim, James, Mike, Scott Baroque didn't show.
The race is completed.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Come on. No? I think we always run it open. No bueno? Well, you can still run it. It's open.
Up next, race number 11. 13.5 stadium truck by Jacobs. Heat 1 of 3. Justin Fry. Ryan Yoder. BJ Fossey. Sausage. Brian Carlson. Kenneth Sproul.
All right, great job getting to the corners. Nicely done.
Brandon Dyke.
So that cone there, I'll adjust it later. All right, you guys are warmed up. I see you sweating up there. Let's shut down the straightaway. Only RC racers can sweat driving on a driver stand. All right, Matthew Miller, you gonna check for me?
1 minute to the start of the race. Matthew Miller.
Go ahead and take your lap, Matt. Kenneth, come on across. Everybody's actually checked, but I'm gonna just double check. Cross and then take your lap, Kenneth. BJ, same.
45 seconds to the
BJ,
start
go
of the
ahead.
race.
Cross. Brandon Dyke. Bryant. Ryan. Justin. Seth. Mueller. I don't have a Mueller. Jeff Mueller, I need you to cross. No transponder on you, Jeff Mueller. So, Jeff, did you know they took it out? So, are we going to hand count you, or are you just up there for giggles? Okay, that's cool. Enjoy. All right, so your orders: Matthew, Kenneth, BJ, Brandon, Bryant, Ryan, Justin, and Seth, and Jeff. So listen up for your name. Corners ready. Drivers, I need a corner here. Somebody here by the driver's stand. All right, I had 9 drivers. Scott Jackson. Scott Jackson, I know you weren't in the race, but you should still be cornering. Scott Jackson. Scott Jackson. I can see him just having a good old time in the pits. Scott Jackson. He's telling a good story. Hey, Scott Jackson. You should be cornering. And then tell us the story. It looked good. Down there by the driver's stand. All right, here we go. Matt Miller on the tone. Listen up for your name. Kenneth, BJ, Brandon, Bryant, Ryan, Justin, Seth, and Jeff. All right, Heat 2, stage him up for the trucks. Heat 2 truck staging. A lot of these guys double singling with these 13.5 trucks. I think that's a solid move. Getting through this section's the hard part. I think we had a successful attempt at separating our stock and mod class there with this front section. 4 of you coming through this front rhythm section. Somebody's got to give right there. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Work together, you guys. We're qualifying. I don't know. Matthew Miller's looking kind of modish. Kind of modish out there. Oh, I'm just teasing you, Matt. I know you were playing with your gears all morning trying to beat me. And I think I don't see it blinking. I can see it from here. It's no blinking. 2 minutes remain. Matt Miller, cheater. BJ Fossey in the 2. Seth Bozer 3. Carlson 4. Ryan and Justin. It's all in good fun, Matt. I'm just teasing you. Matt's on a 14.41, close to that 15-lap pace. If we talk to about him for the next 30 seconds, I might have a chance. Your order, though: Matt, BJ, Bryant, Seth, Ryan, Justin, Kenneth, Brandon, and Jeff. $15,415 now for Matt. He's got a 15 lap pace going. Pink truck is your leader. BJ Fossey will watch the straightaway upside down. Oh, straightaway inside. That's a techno. You can't break it, right? They tried.
1 minute left.
That knocked him off that 15 lap pace down to a 14.403. BJ's on a 14.408. Only 3 seconds off of Matthew. BJ has found another gear here. Brandon with some long laps. We're going to have to figure out that as he comes off the stand. Come see me, Brandon, when you are done. I can guarantee you one's a splitter. Matthew Miller, 15.415, back to the 15 lap pace. BJ 14.408. Bryant Carlson 14.413.
BJ Fossey done. Justin Fry done. Matthew Miller done. Sausage done. Brian Carlson done. Kenneth Sproul done. Ryan
Waiting
Yoder
on
done.
Ryan and Brandon. Well, Brandon, you haven't checked the last 3 or 4 laps. It's...
The race is completed. Up next, race number 12. 13.5 Stadium Truck by J Concepts. Heat 2 of 3. Jay Riggs. Ashon Bristol. Pat George. Anthony Lammers. Brandon Fry. Jesse Austin. Jeremy Kim. Doug Bartley. Raymond Shell. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, shut them down and park them underneath the JNS banner. We'll get ready to go. Jay Riggs going to lead us around, followed by Jeremy, Raymond, Anthony, Brandon Fry, Jesse Austin, Ashton, Pat George, and Doug Bartley.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Could you put a new end on that and shorten it by like a 1/4 inch? Sure. Not right now, but sure. Yeah, thank you. After my race. Yeah.
All right, drivers ready. Marshals, I need a marshal to the center,
15
please.
seconds
Marshal
to
to the
start the
DieHard
race.
tabletop. And marshal to the tabletop. Thank you, Aaron.
Less than 5.
All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Jay Riggs on the tone in less than 5. Jeremy, Raymond, Anthony, Brandon, Jesse, Ashen, Pat, Doug. Caution at the berm, clear. So Ash and Bristol leading this one, going 14 or 15 in a 401, a 404, 14 and a 404 for Pat George, followed by Jesse, Jay, Raymond, Doug, Jeremy, and Brandon. This is race number 12 of 19. Up now, this is race heat number 2 of 13.5 Stadium Truck. Up next is going to be race number 13, heat number 3 of 13.5 Truck. You guys should be staged as we have a minute 20 into this one. 2 minutes and 35 now left to go. Ash and Bristol showing 16 laps in a 4:13. Jesse Austin 15 in a 4:10. Caution straightaway, caution straightaway. Clear. So Ash and Bristol in the red and gray coming through the infield section right now. Hangs the pipe coming up over the DieHard tabletop. Oh, wrong red and gray truck. There's 2 of them here. All right, Ash and Bristol now coming over the DieHard tabletop. Going to the roller section, now to the Tekin double. Showing 16 laps in a 4:14. .230 down, 1:30 to go, drivers. And Marshall to his Tekin double, that one's dead. Tough break right there. I believe that was Jeremy getting broken right there.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute to go, Ash and Bristol, 16 laps in a 4:14, dominating qualifying performance right here. Raymond Shell is in that 2 spot, making it to the 3 spot. It's Jesse Austin goes 14:402, 14:410 for Raymond, followed by Jay, Pat, Brandon, and Doug. Jesse getting lucky right there. Bumps wheels going into the triple, and somehow they both land on all 4s. Less than 30 drivers. And less than 10, Jesse Austin still in that 2 spot, 14 and a 4 flat, looking for that 15. Not going to happen here, so he gets hung up on a pipe. So Raymond Shell moving into that 2 spot. Jesse falls back to the 3. Driver's time has expired on the master clock.
Raymond
Keep on
Shell
going
done.
until she calls you done.
Jay Riggs done. Brandon Fry done. Jesse Austin done. Pat George done. Doug Bartley done. Ashon
All
Bristol
stop,
done.
all done, all stop, all
All
done.
drivers have
Ash and
finished.
Bristol setting that TQ, 16-4-13. Raymond Shell in that 2
Anthony
spot,
Lammer's
followed by
done.
Jesse, Jay, Pat, Brandon, and Doug.
The race is completed.
Up now
Up
is
next,
race number 13.
race
This is
number
heat
13.
number 3 of
13.5
13.5 Stadium
by
Truck
J
presented by
Concepts.
J Concepts.
Heat 3 of 3. Uncle. Russell Stephenson. James Dickinson. James Brown. Scott Dyke. Sean O'Reilly. Scott Davis. Cupcake.
And I am looking for a check on Larry Richards.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I got checks on
Larry
all
Richards.
drivers. I am missing a marshal. Yeah, no, I just said I got to check on all drivers. All right,
55
drivers,
seconds
park them
to the
underneath
start
the
of the
J&S
race.
banner. Straightaway closed, straightaway closed. So Russell Stephenson is going to lead us off, followed by James Brown, Scott Davis, Scott Dyke, Tom Bristol, Sean O'Reilly, James Dickinson, Larry
30
Richards,
seconds
and
to the
Brett
start
Wilson.
of the race.
Drive, you're literally standing where you're supposed to be. Seriously, you're in the marshal spot right now. Drivers ready, marshals ready,
seconds to the start
Russell
of the
on the
race.
tone. Everybody else when I call your name. James, Scott Davis, Scott Dyke, Tom Bristol, Sean O'Reilly, James Dickinson, Larry Richards, and Brett Wilson. Caution on the berm. .45 seconds into this one, and it is Brett Wilson leading the way. 14 laps in a 4:09, his pace. A 14 and a 4:12 for James Brown. Tom Bristol also showed a 14 and a 4:12. So James Brown and Tom Bristol are swapping spots right here, only a tenth of a second apart, as Scott Davis moves himself into the mix. So it's Brett, Scott, James, Tom, and Scott Dyke, your top 5 right now, as we're just over 1 minute into this one. We got one stuck in no man's land over here. All right, 2 into this one and 2 to go. Brett Wilson, 14 and a 4:01. Tom Bristol, 14-4-12 with a 1. Dickinson, 14-4-12 with a 4. So battle to watch is 4-2 and 3 between Bristol and Dickinson. So Tom Bristol coming down the straightaway right now, coming across the line. Tom going 17.1. James coming across the line, 16.4, sliding into that 2 spot. Caution in the center, coming up to the berm double. Minutes and 55 seconds down. Brett Wilson looking for that 15-lap run here, showing 14 in a 4:01 with a 3.
1 minute left.
James Dickinson is in that 2 spot with a 4:06, a 4:07 for Tom Bristol. Tom getting himself a little crossed up coming up to the berm. Does a nice job of getting turned around. Larry Richards slides into that 4 spot right now. I'll make it Sean O'Reilly in the 4, Larry in the 5. "30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds to go." Looks like James Dickinson tried that triple one too many times. That track is broke. Okay, pull it. Pull it. 5 to go, drivers. Less than 5. All right, time has expired on the master clock. Keep on going until we call you done. Brett Wilson, 15 laps. Looking really good right here. Looking for Brett
Scott
over
Davis
the
done.
tabletop. Coming
Russell
over the
Stephenson
Tekin double.
Cupcake done.
Oh,
Scott Dyke
man,
done.
this is a lot of carnage here.
Sean O'Reilly
Brett
done.
Wilson, you're still live. Keep going.
Uncle done.
All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Brett Wilson takes that one. 15 laps in a 4:19. Tom Bristol 2, followed by Sean, James, Scott Davis, James Dickinson, Larry Richards, Scott Dyke, and Russell Stephenson.
The race is completed.
Up now is race number 14. That is heat number 1 of 17.5 Buggy.
Up next,
presented by
race
Wild
number
Turbo
14.
Fans.
17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. Heat 1 of 4.
All right, drivers from that last race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. This is race number 14, heat number 1 of 17.5 Buggy.
Keith Holton. Bradley Sproul. Mike Majori. Doug Bartley. Jason Kapik. Jeremy Kim. Mike Hood.
Hey, Jesse, will you go relieve Brett? So Brett
1 minute to the start of the race.
the next race? Thank you.
All right, drivers, shut them down. Let's get them lined up. Stop them underneath the JNS banner. Keith Holton going to lead us around, followed by Jason Capek, Mike
45
Majori,
seconds to the
Bradley
start of the
Sproul,
race.
Doug Bartley, Mike Hood, and Jeremy Kim. So Keith Holton on the tone in less than 5. Let's get that other one across the
30
line.
seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. Keith Holton on the tone in less than 5. Jason Capek, Mike Majori, Bradley Sproul, Doug Bartley, Mike Hood, and Jeremy Kim.
All right, I turned the heat down. It's getting a little warm in here. We'll turn it back up as it cools off. All right, nice clean start on this one. Majori, Hood, Capek, top 3 so far. So first group of 17.5 on the track. Second group should be heading to staging. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, stage 'em up. Second group. One minute in, Majori 15.408, Hood 14.402, Holton 14.410, Capek 13.414. Easy. 2:34 remain. Majori, Holton, Hood, 15.4 15.408 for Majori. He's out front. We'll find him as he crosses now. Majori crossing the loop. He is your tan and black. Second place, Mike Hood. So Holton now making his way up to the top spot. Majority falling to the 3. Holton on a 14.401, flirting with that 15-lap pace. Hood 14.413. Majority now down to 14.415. Brand new fresh loop put in today, so we could hopefully get through the day without any more of those technical issues that we had last few races. 128 remains. Holton, Majori, Hood, Bartley, Capek, Kim, and Sproul did not start. Kim's out early. 1:13, 15 lap pace now for Keith Holton. You get a chance to head over to Holton's pit and take a look at his cars. Those builds are beautiful. 55 seconds to go here. Holton, Hood, Majori. Top 3 right now. Majori and Hood, 1.3. Mike having himself a good run here. Oh, that was not Mike's fault. Work with him there. Thank you. 30 seconds. So we'll see this time by when Mike crosses. Majori goes to the 2. Hood now in the 3. Let him by, Jason. Let him by. Thank you. Nice clean run for Hood here. See if we can hang on to it. 7 seconds remaining on the master clock. Keep going, Mike. Keep going.
Jason Capek done. Keith Holton done.
All right, Keith Holton,
Mike
nice
Majori
run,
done.
bud. 15.409, setting the bar there for your first group of 17.5.
Mike
Brought
Hood
to you
done.
by Wild Turbo
All
Fan.
drivers are finished.
The order finished. Keith, Mike, Hood, and then Mike Hood, Doug, Jason.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 15.
All right, second group, 17.5 buggy, Seth, Justin, Brandon, Bryant, Mike, Aaron, Ricky, and Mark Rodriguez.
Sausage.
Watch it. Hey, tracks closed. All stop. Sorry, I should have shut it down. Sorry, bud. All right, track's open. Go ahead, track's live.
Mark Rodriguez. Ricky Bobby.
No, we're Oliver,
Fisher.
come off the track, buddy. Come off the track.
Justin Fry.
We should have plenty corner marshals. I need all my marshals out here, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
Yeah.
– 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I'll stop. Straightaway's closed. Bryant Carlson, I see you there.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Bryant Carlson.
All right, so our order goes Seth, Justin, Brandon, Bryant, Mike, Aaron, Ricky, and Mark. And I need a corner marshal. Bradley, huh?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, well, we are going to call out Keith Holton. Are you out there? There he is. Mike Majori's out there. Mike Hood's out there. Doug Bartley's out there. Jason's out there. Jeremy Kim is getting filled in. And Bradley. That's all of them, Bradley. Everybody's there. Yeah. I need 2 more marshals. It was only a 7 we were missing. Yes, it was 7. Somebody step in and marshal for me, please. Okay, we're good. Here we go. Seth, you're going to go on the tone. The rest I'll call you off. Justin, Brandon, Bryant, Mike, Aaron, Ricky, Mark, just pause, I'll tell you when. And go. All right, we got a tight group battling on the clock here. 1 through 3, and then 4, 5, and 6, all really tight. 1 through 3, Bryant, Aaron, and Ricky right now. Brandon now in the mix of that with 3/10 off of Ricky. So you guys keep it clean, work it out, work it out. If they're faster than you, let them go. Let them go. Oh, mistake. Oh, no. Brian Carlson and Aaron Brooks battling 7-10 separating 1 and 2. Bryant and Brooks still 5/10 now. Brooks closing in. Ricky Bozer in the 3.6 seconds off of Brooks. Your pace 15.406 for Bryant Carlson. Keith set a 15.409, so Brian and Aaron are on a TQ pace by a slight. Watch straight away. Oh, it worked itself out. Minute 42 remains. Still Bryant holding off Brooks by 7/10. These guys are robots. Here's Brooks now coming through the front double single. So Brooks takes over the lead now. Bryant having a long lap there, 18 seconds compared to Brooks's 15. So that's a 2.2 separation now between your 1 and 2. Ricky and Brandon, though, 1 second separating your 3 and 4. Ricky Bozer's skills are sharpening up. Looking good, Ricky.
1 minute left.
Remember, we are working on a consistency challenge today. I'll just say this, I am nowhere near going to get a sticker yet. I got work to do. 30 seconds to go, though. Brooks still leading the way, 2.6 now. Carlson tightening it up a little bit. Ricky 7 seconds off of Carlson with Brandon moving to the 3. Ricky down to the 4. 20 seconds, drivers. I think this might be our biggest class of the day here, 17.5. Just 4 races to go. Keep going until you hear your name.
Sausage done. Bryant Carlson done. Aaron Brooks done. Mike Swisher done.
So Aaron.
Brandon Dyke done.
Takes over the TQ, 15.402. Bryant, 15.406. That was
Mark
close race
Rodriguez
up
done.
front. Brandon made
Ricky
himself
Bobby Bowser
back
done.
up to a 15-lap pace
All
to
drivers are finished.
15.412. Ricky, 15.416. Top four, real tight. Then goes Seth, Mark, Justin, and Mike Swisher.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 16. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. Heat 3 of 4. Scott Jackson. Toby Jenkins. Pat George. J.R. Clark. Brandon Fry.
All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. All right, I need a couple checks. Wilkie, can you check? Yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Zeus, go ahead and check.
Stephen Walt.
Patrick.
Patrick Zuist.
And then Olson. Brian Olson, check.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Olson.
I got a little
30 seconds to the
confusion
start of the
here.
race.
Anthony, are you out there? I don't think you're in this race. You're in the next one, I believe. Go ahead and look again. I don't have you on my list. This ticker will tell you. Okay, here we go. The order is Brandon, Pat, Steven. Did you get your car? Let's collect his car for him, you guys. Walk it to him. Do I have a corner over here at the end of the driver's stand? Do I have one there? I can't tell. Okay, so I need Aaron Brooks. Are you out there? Yep. Bryant Carlson's out there. Dyke's out there. Oh, you're take a lap off this guy. Ricky Bozer. Rodriguez is there. Fry and Swisher. All right, I just need to fill in. John Dunn, you got that going for me? Yep, you shouldn't have been walking there. All right, here we go. Brandon on the tone, followed by Pat, Steven, Patrick, Scott, JR, Toby, and Brian Olson. Here we go, on the tone. Pat, Wilkie, Zeus, Jackson, Clark, Jenkins, and Olson.
All right, 45 seconds into this one, and we've got Toby Jenkins leading the way. Toby, orange, yellow, and pink up and over that double single. Coming to the infield right now, looking at that DieHard tabletop. Coming up on, I believe that's J.R. Clark. And it is a couple of very distinct paint jobs. Oh, no, it looks like J.R. lost steering. Looks like he lost a servo horn or something. So JR going to have an unfortunate lap right here. Scott Jackson was up there in the lead, but he's threatening Toby right here. So Toby still in the lead right now, 15.401 with a 1. 15.402 with a 2 for Scott Jackson in that 2 spot. So looking for Scott right here as he comes up over the double and out to the berm. Up and over that triple. Oh, tries to do the table and cases it hard. This is not modified, guys. Caution coming down off of the associated berm. Clear. So Scott Jackson had the lead as he crossed the line right there, but Toby Jenkins going to take it back. Wilkie now into that 2 spot. Scott Jackson falling all the way down to 4 right now. A couple of back-to-back mistakes here. So we'll leave Scott alone and let him regroup. But Patrick Zeus, your big mover right now, looking for Patrick as he comes up over that double single. Kind of plows that car right into the face of the triple. Maybe a little bit more of an aggressive line than a lot of guys are running. So Patrick comes across the line, goes 16.274, best lap of the top 3 this time. By down Scott Jackson right here. He seems to be hero over 0 this race. Goes 15.6 for the hot lap of the heat. Looking good. Oh, and Toby having a couple of mistakes right here and flips Scott Jackson up over onto his lid. 2 minutes 45 seconds down, 1:15 to go. And with that incident between Toby and Scott, we're going to move to Patrick Zeus leading the way. Patrick comes across the line right now, goes 15.8. That's his best lap of the race. Up and over that double single. A little bit more conservative line that time. Maybe scared himself last time by.
1 minute left.
So Patrick up and over the tabletop, up and over the Tekin double, down the straightaway he goes. 15.9, nice and consistent right here with 4 or 5 seconds left to go. And it's Patrick out front still, followed by Toby, Stephen Wilkie, followed by Jackson, JR, Pat George, and Brandon Fry. So JR, maybe a loose cord or something like that. Oh, Toby with another mistake right there, going to fall back a little bit further. I think Wilkie might get up into that 2 spot now. So Zeus crosses the line, 15.7. That's his best lap of the race. Wilkie coming across the line right now in that 2 spot, 16.6. Less than 10 drivers. And that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls
Brandon
you
Fry
done.
done.
Race number 17, you guys should be up.
Pat George done. Patrick Zeus done. Stephen Wilk done. Scott Jackson done. J.R. Clark done.
And looking for a finish on Toby. There he is.
Toby
All
Jenkins
stopped,
done.
all done. Patrick
All
Zeus.
drivers are finished.
15 laps in a 4:12. J.R. Clark in that 2 spot. Great recovery. 15 in a 4:13. 15.415 for Scott Jackson. Wilkie goes 4:16. 4:17 for Toby Jenkins, followed by Pat George and Brandon Fry. Drivers from that last race, park your car, get right
The race
back out
is
there to
completed.
Marshall. Up now is race number 17, your final rack of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, presented by Wild Turbo Fan.
Up next, race number 17. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. Heat 4 of 4. Josh Gates. Ryan Yoder. Anthony Lammers. Tim Ungren. John Dunn. Evan Hyatt. Rod Miller. Tell.
All right, drivers, shut them down. We got checks on everybody.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Josh Gates is going to start us off, followed by Ryan Yoder, Anthony Lammers, Evan Hyatt, Rod Miller, John Dunn, Tyler Wilbur, and Tim Ungren. Guys, be looking for Tyler Wilbur to be coming through the field quickly. I believe he's running the all-white car this
30
time.
seconds to the start of the race.
I've got my drivers. Give me one more marshal at the end of the driver's stand, please. One more marshal at the end of the driver's stand. Thank you so much. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Josh Gates on the tone in less than
15
5.
seconds to the start of the race.
Ryan Yoder, Anthony Lammers, Evan Hyatt, Rod Miller, John Dunn, Tyler Wilbur, and Tim Ungren. So Tyler Wilbur looking to throw down here, making it look easy, getting over that triple right here on the opening lap, coming up on some traffic already. Down the straightaway he goes. Tyler Wilbur, all white, yellow wheels. That Team Associated car looking really racy right here. 16 laps in a 409, the opening pace for Wilbur. Josh Gates is in that 2 spot, 14.402. So guys, just be looking out for Wilbur. I just want to see what an A-level driver does with a 17.5 car. So Wilbur backing out of the triple, going to go double single this time by. Coming around to that Tekin double, down the straightaway he goes. Tyler Wilbur goes 14.8, make it 15 flat this time. Pace is now 16.402, looking for 17 here early. Oh, Wilbur goes for the triple one more time. Not quite the juice to do it. You can do it on a very, very topped-up battery. I can do it for about 2 minutes, but after that, it's just not there. So Tim Ungren now in that 2 spot, 14.406, a 418 for Yoder. Josh Gates now sliding back into that 5 spot. Evan Hyatt moving on up to 3. So it's Wilbur, Ungren, Hyatt, your top 3 now with a minute 25 down. So Wilbur in the all-white crosses the line right there, goes 16.5, 16 and a 414 his pace. Ungren is in that 2 spot, black, white, and blue, 14 and a 403. Our 3 car is Evan Hyatt. Looking for Evan, should be coming across the line right here. And he is a white, blue, orange, a little bit of a jagged edge sort of paint scheme, looks pretty cool. And that, just like that, we are halfway through, 2 minutes and down, 2 minutes to go. And the battle on the track is between Tim and Evan. So Tim Ungren showing 14.403 with a 9. Evan Hyatt 14.404 with a 5. So Wilbur wisely choosing to double single as he finds his way in some traffic right here. Coming up on Tim. Thank you guys very much. That's how we do it. Wilbur now showing 16 and a 413. A little bit of a hesitation right there on the associated berm. Coming up to the infield section. Coming up on the orange car. Thank you guys for giving our leader some space. So Evan Hyatt has slid up into that 2 spot. Evan looking good here late as he crosses the line with a little bit of clear traffic or clear track in front of him.
1 minute left.
And he gets taken out by a car trying to get his way back onto the track. So, guys, I know the urgency trying to get back going, but you got to pay attention to what's going on around you. 45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 seconds. So, Evan's still holding onto that number 2 spot just barely. Tim Ungren knocking on the door right there, showing 2.9 back to make it 3 flat. With 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. So Evan going to have to limp it home with a crooked body right here. Up and over that double single. He goes into the infield section over the DieHard tabletop. Looking to make his way over the Tekin double down the straightaway with 10 seconds to go as he crosses the line. 14 and a 4 flat for Evan Hyatt, looking for 15. So Evan coming up on the orange car. I believe the orange car. Thank you for giving way.
Anthony Lammers done.
All right, that is time on the
Josh
master
Gates
clock.
done.
Keep on going until she calls you done.
Rod Miller done. Ryan Yoder done. Tim Ungren done. Tal done.
Looking for a finish on Evan and John
John Dunn.
Dunn.
Evan Hyatt.
All stop, all done, all stop, all
drivers have
done. New
finished.
TQ, Tyler Wilbur. No surprise here, but 16 laps and a 4:11. Evan Hyatt in that T-spot, 15:423, followed by Tim, Josh, Ryan, John Dunn, Anthony Lammers, and Rod Miller.
The race is completed.
Drivers, park your car, get right back out there to Marshall. We're looking for race number 18 on track. Race number 18 of 19. This is heat number 1 of two-wheel drive modified buggy. Drivers, we had a couple of late
Race number
additions to this
18.
class.
Two-wheel
We will run
modified
3
buggy by Sunfield
heats
USA.
of modified
Heat
for the
one of
next
2.
round.
Brian Carlson, David Adams, Mike Stanton, Dale Winstead, Uncle, Ashon Bristol, Keith Headley. Roger Syme, Joe Kinsella, Tyler Jones.
And drivers from that last one get right back out there to Marshall. Got a couple of vacancies here, but we had a full heat. And I have checks on all drivers. Let's get this cluster of cars down the straightaway. We'll shut her down, shut her down. Straightaway is closed, drivers. Straightaway is closed. Let's get him going.
1
Joe
minute to the
Kinsella
start
going
of
to
the
lead us
race.
off. Keith Hadley will roll off in that 2 spot. David Adams, 3. I need Marshall to the center, please. Marshall to the center. Dale Winstead will roll off in the 4, followed by Ashton Bristol, Tyler Jones, Roger Syme, Mike Stanton, Bryant Carlson, and Brett Wilson. Give me one more
45
Marshall to the
seconds to the
center,
start
please,
of
and we
the
can get
race.
this race going. One more Marshall to the center. Thank you, Maya. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Joe Kinsella on the tone in less than 5. Keith Hadley, David Adams, Dale Winstead, Ashton Bristol, Tyler Jones, Roger Syme, Mike Stanton, Bryant Carlson, and Brett Wilson. My absolute favorite class out here today, two-wheel drive modified buggy, looking really good. We got Roger Syme out there showing 17 and a 401, Ashton Bristol 408, Joe Kinsella 413. A minute and 20 seconds into this one, Roger Syme is out front all by himself, 17 and a 406. Ashton Bristol, 17 and a 411, showing 1.5 back on the clock. So our leader making some wise line choices to go around a crashed car, going to work his way over the Tekin double and down the straightaway. Roger Syme looking great out here. Roger 17 and a 408. Ashton Bristol now 17 and a 409. 0.3 seconds back. So Roger, you got Ashton knocking on your door here. So Ashton Bristol looking pretty racy right now as we come 2:15 in, 1:45 to go into this one. So Ashton appears to be running a gray and green body. I'm not sure that's a Marcus body or a Jesse body. So Ashton Bristol showing 1.1 back from Roger. Now make it 1.8 as Roger Syme goes 14 flat. That's his best lap of the race. Minute 15 to go, drivers. 1:15 to go. Stanton throwing it in right there. Just gets away with it. Keith Hadley, your third place car, working his way through some traffic right now. Oh, unfortunate right there. A couple of cars bounce together and our leader goes
1
upside
minute
down.
left.
So Roger might fall back to that 2 spot. We'll see what happens as they cross the line. So Roger does fall slightly into that 2 spot. 1.8 back from Ashton with 45 seconds to go. So Ashton crossing the line, goes 17.407. Ashton having to hesitate in some traffic right there. Might give Roger a little bit of a chance to catch up. So Ashton working his way around Stanton right there. Thank you, Mike. Down the straightaway he goes. Ashton Bristol crosses the line right now. So 17.407 with a 2. 4.3 back last time was Roger. Looking for Roger coming across the line right now. Roger now showing 17.411. Goes 14.3. So we have 1.5 seconds to go, drivers. 1.5 seconds remaining.
There's a black TRD out there with its lights on.
There's a black Toyota
hardly done.
Tacoma parked behind the building. Black Toyota Tacoma
Joe
has
Kinsella
its
done.
lights on.
Dale Winstead done. Ashon Bristol
And
done.
time has expired on the
David
master
Adams
clock.
done.
Keep on going until she calls you down. Looking for a
Mike
finish
Stanton
on
done.
Roger, Brett, and Brian.
Roger Syme done. Brian Carlson done.
Looking for a finish on Brett Wilson. All
I'm
stop,
done.
all done, all stop, all
All
done.
drivers are finished.
Ashton Bristol, 17.0406, setting that early TQ. 17.0410 for Roger. Keith Hadley, 16.04 flat, followed by David, Brett, Dale, Joe, Mike, Brian, and Tyler.
The race is completed.
And drivers, park your cars, get right back out to Marshall right now. We are looking for race number 19 of 19, the
Up next,
second half
race
of two-wheel
number
drive
19.
modified buggy presented by
GW
Sunfidel
Modified
USA.
Buggy by Sunfidel USA. Heat 2 of 2. Shea Dog. Tom Wagoner. J.R. Clark. Polly. Derek Farmer. Kelsey Miyoshi. Wes Briscoe. Tell. Matthew Miller. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, shut them down, shut them down. Ashton and Brett, if I could get
45
one of you guys
seconds
on
to the
this
start of
side
the
of
race.
the berm. Matthew Miller going to lead us around, followed by Wes Briscoe, Tyler Wilbur, Derek Farmer, Paulie Fitchett, Tom Wagner, Kelsey Miyoshi,
30
J.R.
seconds to
Clark,
the start of the
and
race.
Shea Goodland. I need a marshal over here by the pit tables. Marshal over here by the tables. Perfect. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Matthew Miller on the tone in less than 5.
15 seconds to the start of
Wes
the race.
Briscoe, Tyler Wilbur, Derek Farmer, Paulie Fitchett, Tom Wagner, Kelsey Miyoshi, J.R. Clark, and Shea Goodland. Caution berm, clear.
Bring me another water, please. Thank you.
Tyler Wilbur, our early leader, 45 seconds in. Paulie going out of the park in the sweeper. So if you don't know, you're not familiar, our leader, Tyler Wilbur, is driving the Team Associated car, white, blue, and yellow on yellow wheels, going over the Tekin double in the far corner of the track. Down the straightaway and across the line he goes. Tyler Wilbur goes 14.7 that time by, showing 17.402. Wes Briscoe in that 2 spot, looking good early here. Wes Briscoe, 17.413 right now, 14.3 his last lap. Caution to the berm. Caution to the berm. Clear. So minute 40 into this one, and Wes Briscoe is going to take over that lead, showing 16 laps in a 4 flat. Wilbur with a long one there goes 18.6. So Wes Briscoe, our leader, looking for Wes. Oh, we got one stuck right there, pinned up against the pipe there. Thank you, Roger. So Wes Briscoe, yellow front, blue back on yellow wheels. That is our leader right now, showing 17 laps in a 4:14. Tom Wagner not too far behind, only showing half a second back, 16 laps in a 4 flat. Oh, and just as I say that, Tom Wagner goes upside down. Roger quick to save him. 2:30 down, 1:30 to go, drivers. Right now, everybody chasing Ashton Bristol, 17 in a 4:06. And Wilbur working his way back up into that 2 spot. But he gave himself a stop and go, so we'll see what happens. And it looks like Wilbur's got a little bit of a broken car, not wanting to risk it. So that'll move Tom Wagner up into the 2, Miyoshi up into the 3 as we approach 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
So Wes Briscoe, a solid showing here in Q1, 17 laps in a 4:12, keeps getting a little bit faster every lap. Wagner up into that 2 spot, 16 in a 4:05, 4:07 with a 4:06 with a 4 now for Miyoshi. As Miyoshi now slides up into that 2 spot, Wagner, a little bit of a slow lap, goes 18 flat, falls back to the 4 spot. Oh, caution at the line. Clear. Oh, and our leader getting hung up in some traffic right here, barely sneaks through. It's a good thing he's got that low-profile wing, looking stealthy right there. Wes Briscoe now going to work his way through some open track, down to the back straightaway. So Wes getting tangled up with that group right there. Still going to hold on to the lead, but falls off of that 17-lap pace. We'll show now 16 in a 4:03 as time has expired on the master clock. Drivers, keep on going until she calls you done.
Wes Briscoe done. Polly done.
And looking for Shay, Kelsey, Tom, Derek, and
Kelsey
JR.
Hiroshi done. Derek Farmer done. JR Clark done. Shay Dog done. Tom Wagner
All
done.
stop, all done, all stop,
All
all done.
drivers are
Wes
finished.
Briscoe, your winner, 16 in a 4:04, followed by Kelsey Miyoshi, Shay Goodland, Derek Farmer, Tom Wagner, JR Clark, and Polly Fitchett. All stop, all done, all stop, all done.
The race
Drivers,
is
it is
complete.
12:01 right now. At 12:10, we're going to go live with round number 2, race number 1. And be aware, check your races. There will be a resort.
All right, now would be a good time to take a look at Live RC, take a look at your consistency rating, and work to improve it from round 1. So take a look at Live RC and challenge yourself to come up with a better consistency number from round 1 going into round 2.
Drivers, the track will be open for the next 5 minutes. If you made some major changes, you need to check it out. You got 5 minutes, first come, first serve.
Up next, race number 1. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 1 of 2.
Tyler Wilbur, Bryant Carlson, J.R. Clark, you guys are back-to-back race 17, race 18. Have a marshal ready for yourself.
Jackson Kinsella.
All right, let's start getting some novice coming this way. I need all novice to come up because what? Novice corners, novice. All right, track is closed. Track is closed. Nice job, Brandon Dyke. 2 hour and 20-minute round there. Nice job. Okay, so we could actually improve this next round and get through it quicker if our corner marshals were a little more on point. So let's work to improve getting yourself back to the track as soon as you can after your race. And pay attention to your race schedule. Manage your race day by looking at Live RC.
Cameron Fry.
Okay, swap spots for me. Come over here. Black Toyota Tacoma. Black Toyota Tacoma, your lights are still on. All right, Anya Dyke, I need you to cross. Check for me, Anya Dyke.
Anya Dyke.
Emily Stephenson, let's get you to cross. I'm missing a bunch of drivers. I don't see 8 drivers up there, do I? So I should have, is that Emily? Yep.
Emily Stephenson.
1209. Caden, go ahead and cross.
Caden Fry.
Lorena, oh, that was Lorena. Lorena cross.
Lorena Lammers.
All right, James Ostheimer cross. James Ostheimer. Okay. Let's get Dennis Holton across while we wait. Dennis, go ahead and cross. Good job, novice, listening up and getting it done here.
Dennis Holton.
All right, Ostheimer, come down and cross the loop for me. Slowly. Don't plow through everybody. Nice job, James.
James Ostheimer.
Okay. So one tip, next time maybe not be so close to the white line as you stage up. Maybe kind of hold back a little bit more, but we'll work with what we got right here. Yep, Joe, thank you. We're set on corners now. Nicely done. Okay, here we go. You guys only go when you hear your name, okay? So it's Cameron, Anya, Emily, Caden, Jackson, Lorena, James, and Dennis. That's the order I'll call you. Corners ready. Drivers ready. It's Cameron on the tone. Anya. Jackson, you shouldn't have gone. Okay, you didn't. Emily, go. Caden. Jackson. Lorena. Yep, everybody go. There you go. All right, here we go. We are in our round 2 novice. Patrick, good job. Get in and out of there. Nicely done.
I went and tracked down the truck owner.
Oh, who was it?
All right, out to an early lead. Anya Dyke and Caden Fry are 1 and 2. Dennis Holton in the 3. Ostheimer in the 4. Stay there, Jackson. Stay there. .231 remaining. Anya and Caden battling it out with 4/100s now between these guys. James Ostheimer getting through there into your 3 spot. The order with 2 minutes remaining, it's Caden, Anya, James, Dennis, Emily, Lorena, Jackson, and Cameron. Caden Fry leading the way now, 8.3. Anya Dyke in the 2. Watch the wires. Watch the wires. So you guys are chasing Patrick Brooks, 12.422. So far he is safe with that TQ time. Nobody on a pace of that for 12-lap pace. Everybody looking like a 9-lap pace, top 2. Dennis is on an 8-lap pace. One minute remaining.
1 minute left.
Second group of novice, probably some of you out there cornering, but we should be staging up. Seconds remain. Caden Fry now out on a lap of his own. Anya Dyke still in the 2 with Ostheimer in the 3, followed by Dennis, Lorena, Emily, Lorena, Jackson, and Cameron. Now Cameron did not take his first lap. Keep going till you hear your name.
Emily Stephenson
Next
done.
time you cross the line, you will be done. Next time you cross.
Cat and Fry done.
There's 2.
James Ostheimer done. Dennis Holton done. Anya Dyke done. Lorena Lammers done. All drivers are finished.
Is there not a Cameron Fry? Oh, weird. Okay, Cameron was in there and he broke. Okay.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 2 of 2. Patrick Brooks. Jerry Evans. Braden Yoder. Lane Sundholm. David Kerner. Yoder time.
Hey, you should stay on the stand unless your car's broken. All right, everybody make your way to your corner spots, please. Make your way to your corner. All right, everybody is checked, but I'm going to go ahead and bring it. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Park them by the J&S banner and the speaker. Park by the speaker. Yep, right by the speaker. Good job, Patrick. Oh, straightaway's closed, Oliver. You got to listen.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so I need Henry to cross. Give me a check, Henry. Hey, James, come over here. I want you to corner on in front of me.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Somebody take up that spot James was in, please. Thank you. Appreciate it, Matt.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, Henry, go ahead and cross.
Less than 5. Henry lock.
All right, here we go. Patrick Brooks, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Henry, Lane, David, Kaylee, Jerry, Oliver, and Braden. Okay, corners ready, drivers ready. Corners, really pay attention to your spot, okay? Watch your area. Patrick, you're going to go on the tone, less than 5. Henry, Lane, David, Kaylee, Jerry, Oliver, and Braden. All right, good luck, drivers. Pay attention to your own race. Try to improve your time from your round 1. Love to see the parents out here teaching how to corner marshal. Thank you guys. Really appreciate that. Yeah, she's not quite built to code. I think it survived. Patrick Brooks off to an early lead. Patrick, you are going to be chasing your first round TQ of a 12.422. Right now, you are better than that, so you are on a new TQ pace for Patrick Brooks. We may be getting used to hearing that. Patrick really, really improving throughout the winter. Jerry Evans on a good run. Now Jerry falls to 4. Lane up to 11.4 flat. Only one on a TQ pace is the TQ setter from round 1, Patrick Brooks. Nice driving, Oliver Olson. Keep up that. Keep up that good work right there. You're really doing a good job. Two minutes to go. Lane, Jerry, and Patrick now are your top 3. So Patrick having a long lap there. Lane moving himself up to top spot. Only half a second separating him and Jerry. David Kerner in the 4, Kaylee Yoder in the 5, Braden in the 6, Oliver in the 7. Oh, you get to do it again. It was, take one for the team, Toby. Hit you in the perfect spot, right in your padding. Straight away, I'm hearing. So Lane now with 1 minute to go, leading us by 7 seconds. Jerry and David Kerner battling 2/10, separating those guys on the clock. Corner.
1 minute left.
It goes on the trip. Put him on the other side now because of the length of time. Just put him on the other side. Thank you. I think Toby's still nursing that injury. "40 seconds remain. Lane, David, Patrick, Jerry, Kaylee, Braden, Henry, and Oliver. 30 seconds, lots of time. We left a car there. Hustle. Get it out of there. Yep. Good job, corners. Way to pay attention. Oh, another corner for you in the sweeper. Get there. All right, master clock has expired. Keep going until you hear your name, drivers.
Henry locked
Behind the tabletop. Get there, kiddos. Get there. Get him. You
Brady Yoder
stood
done.
there. I don't know your name.
David Kerner done. OKO done.
Waiting on Kaylee Yoder. Here she comes.
Yoder time done.
Yoder time finishes
drivers
into
are
3.
finished.
Nice job. All right, so that one finished with Lane, David, Kaylee, Braden. Oh, Kaylee and Braden. Oh, that's going to be a family feud. Oliver, Henry, and Patrick. It's
Kylie. I know that. I just forgot. Because I'm old. I forget these things.
Hey, Kaylee, Kylie. Kaylee, Kylie. Kylie, Kaylee. Kylie. Well,
The race is
thank
completed.
you. So would a brain with sleep.
I know your name. I just, you know.
Once you read it,
Thank you, Brett. Leslie run him over. I'm gonna need some help so I don't get diabetes.
I'm staying away.
Up next, race number 3. 21.52 WD Buggy by Elite RC Heat 1 of 3. Jim Balazic, Michelle Kamstra, Russell Stephenson, Jackson Dunn.
All right, I need my 2-wheel drive modified drivers, race number 19. I need you guys out here to marshal, please.
Maya Dunn,
You're a grown up. Get back out there.
Kenneth Sproul,
I appreciate where your heart's at, Lane, but I also know that you know how to marshal.
All right, shut him down, shut him down. I'm going to need a couple of people to cross the line, please. Let me get Anthony Lammers across the line. Anthony Lammers across the line, please. How about
Start of the
Nathan
race.
Stephenson? Nathan Stephenson across the line.
Nathan
All right, last
Stephenson.
call for Anthony Lammers.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get them lined up. We'll start off with Anthony if Anthony gets here. Followed by Russell, Jackson, Matt, Maya, Jim, Kenneth, Michelle,
30 seconds to the start of the race.
and Nathan. All right, Anthony, go ahead and cross the line, please.
Anthony Lammers.
Thank you, sir.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so Anthony's going to lead us around. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Anthony on the tone in less than
Less than 5.
Russell, Jackson, Matt, Maya, Jim, Kenneth, Michelle, Nathan. And this is race number 3, heat number 1 of 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Elite RC. Russell Stephenson is our leader. Jackson Dunn is in the 2 spot, followed by Matt Peterson, Anthony Lammers, and Nathan Stephenson, rounding out our top 5. Caution in the triple. Clear. So looking for Russell coming across the line right now. Russell showing 14 and a 4.05. I think he broke out in warm-up last round, so Russell doing a great job here, putting a good time out. Jackson Dunn is in that 2 spot, followed by Matt Peterson, Kenneth Sproul. They get Kenneth and Matt, and then Anthony Lammers rounding out the top 5. Coming up on 2 minutes down and 2 minutes to go, Russell Stephenson, 14.407. That is our leader's pace. Jackson Dunn still in that 2 spot. Anthony Lammer's working his way up into 3. Good run here for Anthony. So Russell going from no time on the board in Q1 to running well enough to put himself 4th overall right now provisionally here in Q number 2. So Russell coming up on some traffic right here. Working his way through. Nice. Over the triple. Double single. Wise decision. One minute and 15 seconds, drivers. 1:15 to go. Caution at the loop. Clear. Caution at the table.
1 minute left.
Caution at the triple. Clear. And with under 1 minute to go, Anthony Lammers has slid his way up into that 2 spot. So it's Russell, Anthony, Nathan making up your top 3, followed by Jackson, Matt, and Maya. Then Michelle, Jim, and Kenneth. Kenneth appears to be out early, broken. All right, less than 5 drivers, less than 5 seconds to go. And that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Jackson done. Matt Peterson done. Maya done. Nathan Stephenson done. Michelle Kamstra done. Anthony Lammers done. Russell Stephenson done.
All stop, all done, all stop, all
drivers
done.
are
Russell
finished.
Stephenson going to take that one, 14 and a 4:17. Good enough provisionally for 5th overall. Well done, Russell. Anthony in that 2 spot, followed by Nathan, Jackson, Matt, Maya, and Michelle. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Drivers, park your cars, get right
race
back
is
out there to
completed.
Marshall. Up now is race number 4. That's heat number 2 of 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, presented by
Up
Elite
next,
RC.
race number 4. 21.52 WD Buggy by Elite RC Heat 2 of 3. Gavin Dyke. Mike Hood. Polly.
And while these guys get their warm-up
Miller.
on, I want to take a moment to
John Dunn.
recognize our sponsors for this season. We got Chappelle
Jason
Design and
Traffic.
Print, T-Core Design, Mark
Jeff
Rodriguez, the
Mueller.
Dunn family, Team Associated, Macklin Racing, A-Main Hobbies, Team Brood Racing, Lunsford Racing, J Concepts, Wild Turbofan, Sun Pedal USA,
James
J&S Hobbies, Elite RC. I want to thank
Dalen
those
Brown.
who come and help us keep this program running. And if you guys need parts or anything like that, tires, glue, anything, go talk to JR and Michelle, Extreme RC Hobbies. They are in the house. All right, drivers, go ahead and shut them down. Let's take a look at our Marshall situation. I think we're good. Drivers, go
1
ahead
minute
and
to
shut them
start
down.
the
Park them
race.
underneath that JNS banner. John Dunn will lead us off, followed by Jeff Mueller, Mike Hood, Gavin Dyke, Paulie Fitchett, Dalen Brown, Jason Capek, James Brown, and Rod Miller. All right, drivers
45
ready,
seconds to
Marshall's
the start
ready.
of the
John
race.
Dunn on the tone in less than 5. Jeff Mueller, Mike Hood, Gavin Dyke, Paulie, Dalen Brown, Jason Capek, James Brown, and Rod Miller. This is our 21.5 class, a sportsman stock class, if you will. A nice stepping stone for drivers moving up from novice, and maybe drivers that don't have the eyesight and coordination they once had, moving on down to a spot they can be comfortable with the speed. Caution straightaway, clear. Caution in the triple, Clear. One minute into this one, Polly Fitchett is leading the way, 14.403 with a 4.5. Mike Hood, 14.403 with a 4.8. Make it Mike Hood up into the lead now, followed by John, Polly, and Gavin. Drivers keep it clean. I've seen a couple of questionable wheel-to-wheel contacts. Just be aware of where you're at, and don't be dive bombing anybody. One minute and 40 seconds into this one. 2 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Polly getting upside down right there. Maya quick to get him back going. So John Dunn leads the way, 14.408, a 12.401 for Mike, 402 for Gavin, 403 for Jeff, 404 for Polly. .225 down, 135 to go. John Dunn leading the way, 14.409. That would be good enough right now for 4th overall.
How did your race go? You don't know. Oh, good job. Yeah.
A nice tight battle forming here for 4 and 5. James Brown, Polly Fitchett, and Jeff Mueller battling it out right here. As we approach 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go.
Ask him to put the transponder from Gavin's short cords into my stadium truck.
All right, 20 seconds to go, drivers. 20 seconds to go. Less than 5. All right, drivers, time has expired on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done. And up next is race number 5. That'll be heat number 3 of 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Elite RC.
Dalen Brown done.
You guys are
James
up
Brown
looking for a
done.
finish on Rod, Polly, and Jason.
Jason Kapik done.
One more live, one more live.
Rod Miller done.
All stop, all done,
drivers have
all
finished.
stop, all done. John Dunn going to take that one. Good enough for 4th overall right now, 14.412. Followed by Mike Hood, James Brown, Jeff Mueller, Rod Miller, Dalen Brown, Gavin Dyke, and Jason Kapek.
The race is completed.
And drivers, park your cars, get right back up there to Marshall. Up now, this is race
Up
number
next,
5, heat number
race
3
number
of
5.
21.5 two-wheel drive buggy.
21.52 WD buggy by Elite RC Heat 3 of 3. Bradley Sproul, Aiden Peterson, James Dickinson, Larry Richards, Scott Davis, Toby Jenkins.
And just another reminder, please do not crowd the far corner of the track until all stop, all done is called. It makes it extremely difficult to navigate that section of the track.
Mark Rodriguez, Kevin Gross, 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, we've got checks on everybody. Park them underneath the J&S Hobbies sign. Looks like I've got
45
marshals
seconds to
too,
the
so let's
start
go
of
ahead and
the
get this
race.
thing going. Toby Jenkins going to lead us around, followed by Bradley, James, Scott, Mark, Larry, Kevin, and Aiden. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Toby Jenkins on the tone in less than 5. Bradley, James, Scott, Mark, Larry, Kevin, Aiden. Again, this is race number 5, heat number 3 of 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, 4-wheel drive modified. You guys are up next. You guys should be queuing up. Yeah, we got a broken one early, unfortunately. All right, 1 minute down and 3 minutes to go. Toby Jenkins, 15 laps in a 406, making a 408. Bradley Sproul is in that T-spot, followed by Scott Davis in the 3. So look for that highlighter car with yellow and white wheels. Toby Jenkins going down the straightaway right now.
Where's my cursor at? There it is. What?
Am I in the air?
So Toby out front, Bradley in that T-spot, 1.7 seconds back. So we're looking for the dark blue car is Bradley, now showing 3 seconds back from Toby. And Scott Davis is in that 3 spot in the blue and silver with white wheels going over the triple right now. Larry Richard, your 4 car, Kevin Gross 5, Mark Rodriguez 6, and Aiden Peterson 7. So Scott Davis right now having a great run, looking to put himself number 3 overall. Two minutes and 15 seconds down, 1:45 to go. .245 into this one. Toby Jenkins, 15.407 with a 5. Still looking to go with a TQ run here. Bradley Sproul going better than his round 1 time as well. 15.411 flat. Scott Davis, our mover, up to
1 minute left.
417. Oh, Scott with a double issue right there on the berm. Everyone kind of running their own race here. We got Mark, Kevin, and Aiden with the battle in the back right here. 14.417 with a 5 for Mark, a 4.17 with a 6 for Kevin, and a 13.4 flat for Aiden right there in that 7 spot. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10 as time finishes on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done. Marshals, please stay in place until I call all stop, all done.
Scott Davis done. Toby Jenkins done. Aiden Peterson done. Bradley Sproul done. Mark Rodriguez done. Kevin Gross done.
Again,
Larry
Marshall,
Richards done.
stay in position
All
until we
drivers
call
have
all
finished.
stop, all done. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Toby Jenkins, your TQ, followed by Bradley Sproul, Scott Davis, Kevin Gross, Mark Rodriguez, Larry Richards, and Aiden Peterson. Your top 8 for 21.5 going to be Toby Jenkins, Bradley Sproul, Scott Davis, James Dickinson, John Dunn, Kevin Gross, Mark Rodriguez, and Russell Stephenson.
The race is completed.
And up now, this is race number 6, four-wheel drive modified buggy.
Up next, race number 6.
And our four-wheel drive modified buggy
Portable
class is
Mod
presented
buggy
by
for Team
Team
Brood
Brood
Racing.
Racing.
Heat 1 of 1.
And track is hot. Track is yours. Track
Ashon
is
Bristol.
hot. Track is yours.
Kelsey Miyoshi. Wes Briscoe. Sam Moss. Joe Kinsella.
What? Oh, I fixed it. I already fixed it.
Am I really in first then?
What?
Is that the right shirt?
I deleted your time.
So I'm okay, whatever. I'm in the race, right?
You're in the race. You're good.
And we're looking for a check on Wilbur. Is Wilbur running this one? Gotcha. Okay. All right, drivers, shut him down. Shut him down. Let's get him parked
minute to the start of
underneath
the
that
race.
JNS Hobbies sign. Ashton Bristol going to lead us around, followed by Kelsey Miyoshi, Wes Briscoe, Joe Kinsella, and Sam Moz. Drivers
45
ready,
seconds to the start
marshals
of the
ready.
race.
Ashton Bristol on the tone in less than 5. Kelsey, Wes, Joe, and Sam. So Ashton Bristol leading the way here early, 18 laps in a 4:13. 17 and a 4:01 for Briscoe. Briscoe flirting with that 18-lap pace. They're running about 14-second laps here, plus or minus a little bit. Now Briscoe showing 17 and a 4 flat, 4:07 now for Kelsey, followed by Joe and Sam. Man, it's fun watching these cars hit this triple. No question about the power. These guys have got some stuff strapped up here. Ashton Bristol, 18 laps and a 4:12 with a 9. Kelsey Miyoshi up into that 2 spot, 17 and a 4:03. 17 and a 4:13 for Wes, followed by Joe and Sam.
Just have everybody else get their food. Did your brother get your sandwiches?
I'm not hungry right now, but I'll get mine when
Okay. All right, thank you.
Two down and 2 to go. Ashton Bristol looking to go better than his previous TQ time, looking for an 18.411 right now. Kelsey Miyoshi 17 in a 4:02. Now Kelsey flirting with that 18-lap pace there in the 2 spots. We'll take a lap with our 2 car. Kelsey Miyoshi up and over the first double, over the associated berm and the triple. Coming across the DieHard tabletop. Oh, and our leader, Ashton Bristol, gets caught up on the pipe right there. Ashton with a mistake and has shown now 17 laps in a 4:01. Kelsey Miyoshi 0.6 of a second back with 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. Oh, was that Kelsey that just landed there, or was that Joe? Oh, man, that was Kelsey, our number 2 car, with a hard landing, breaking an A-arm, it sounded like. So Kelsey had just taken the lead right there, too. Ashton Bristol now takes back over the point, 17 laps in a 4:06. Wes Briscoe, 4:07, showing 4/10 back on the clock with just under 1 minute to go. With 35 seconds to go, our battles for 1 and 2. Ashton Bristol showing 17.405. 1.9. Oh, make that West Briscoe now 17.405 at the point. Ashton in that 2 spot showing 1.9 back with a 17.407. So West Briscoe looking good here. With 15 seconds to go for our leader. So West coming up over that DieHard tabletop, now coming around over the roller to the Tekin double. Down the straightaway he goes, blue and yellow. 5 seconds on the master clock as he crosses the line. West Briscoe 405, 17.405 flat. Ashton 405 with a 9 his pace, 0.8 of a second back. We'll see what happens as they come across the line. Here comes Ashton. Ashton is done.
West Briscoe done.
West Briscoe done. Looking
Joe
for Sam
Kinsella
and
done.
Joe. Joe done. Looking for Sam. All stop, all done, drivers.
Sam
All
Ross
stop, all
done.
done. West Briscoe, your
All drivers
TQ.
were
17
finished.
laps in a 404. Ashton Bristol in that T-spot, followed by Joe and Sam. Drivers, park your cars and get
The
back
race is
out there to
completed.
Marshall. I need 4 volunteers for this one. 4 volunteers for this one. Up next is race
Up
number
next,
7. 40
race number
plus
7.
2-wheel drive
40
buggy.
plus 2 WD open buggy by Chapel Design and Print. Heat 1 of 2.
Drivers, go ahead and warm them up.
J. Riggs. Patrick Zuist. BJ Fossey. Derek Farmer. Polly. Uncle. Sean O'Reilly. J.R. Clark. Scott Dyke. Cupcake. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Alright, sorry about that, drivers. Let me get Polly across the line, please. Let me get Polly one more time, Polly. Brett Wilson across the line, please.
Uncle.
And Tom Bristol. Perfect, we're good to go. All right, Polly's going to lead us around, followed by Derek, Patrick, BJ, Scott Dyke, Tom Bristol, Jay Riggs, Sean O'Reilly, and Brett Wilson. Brett and Polly, you guys swap. So Brett will start first, Polly will start last. Right? It confused me last race, too. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready, Brett Wilson on the tone in less than 5. JR, Derek, Patrick, BJ, Scott, Tom, Jay, Sean, and Polly. Thank you guys for the patience. We are up and running. Caution triple. looks like not quite all of these guys are getting the run they need down this berm to get over that triple comfortably. A lot of guys with a really bad angle of the car going over that last part of the jump. A little bit of a cluster in this group going over the triple right now, guys. Just be aware, it's open wheel cars. Not a lot of room for error here. As we are 1 minute 20 into this one, 2 minutes and 40 seconds ago, Derek Farmer and Brett Wilson have found their way out front here. BJ Fauzi having a pretty good day so far, rolling in that 3 spot. So Derek looking for the green car, orange wheels, going over that Tekin double right now and down the straightaway, coming up on a little bit of traffic. That's Paulie and Brett. You guys are all racing for position here. Caution after the triple. Guys, just be aware of your surroundings going into that triple. I know it takes a lot of gusto to send it, but man, sometimes it's better to double single to not crash into everybody. 2:05 into this one, 1:55 to go. Brett Wilson, now your leader. Caution triple, roll the triple. Clear. Good awareness, Kelsey. Thank you for not making me call an ambulance.
Too close to Friday for paperwork.
All right, Brett Wilson now our leader, 1.7 up on Derek Farmer. Who do we have going down? That's Paulie going down over here in the berm. So looking for Mr. DieHard himself, coming up on some traffic right here. Oh, Sean O'Reilly having some struggles with that triple. So Brett goes down. A little bit of a traction roll right there in that right side infield corner. Caution straightaway clear.
1
DJ
minute
getting
left.
turned around and gets himself pointed the right direction. So Derek Farmer now, a couple of issues early in the race, going to find himself back up into that number 1 spot with just under 50 seconds to go. So Derek showing 0.3 of a second up over Brett. Brett now showing the point. Make it Derek right now 0.4 seconds up with 40 seconds to go. It's changing that fast. J.R. Clark now moving his way into that 3 spot. So looking for J.R. on track as he's got the American flag. Oh, caution, a mess on the berm. Clear. So J.R. Clark with a slightly different paint scheme on this car. Running a base blue American flag as he goes down the straightaway right here. J.R. Clark, our 3rd place car, 14, make it 15, and a 4:16 his pace. Less than 10 drivers. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Uncle done. BJ Fossey done. Derek Farmer done.
Drivers,
J.R.
you will be
Clark
done when
done.
you cross the line. Look for
Paulie
Sean,
done.
Tom, Patrick, Jay, and
Cupcake
Scott. I
done.
see Patrick over there
Sean
broken.
O'Reilly done. Scott
I don't
Peck
even look
done.
broken. It looks like he just
Jay
lost the
Riggs
wheel
done.
nut. All right, drivers, all stop, all done, all stop, all done. Derek Farmer going to take that one. Moved up 7 positions provisionally into that number 6 spot. Brett Wilson 2, followed by JR, BJ, Paulie, Sean, Tom, Jay, Patrick, and Scott. Drivers,
The
park
race
your
is
cars, get right
completed.
back out there to Marshall. It is time for race number 8, the second half of two-wheel drive buggy 40 plus,
Up
presented by
next,
Chappelle
race
Design and
number 8.
Print.
40 plus 2 WD open buggy by Chapel Design and Print. Heat 2 of 2. Shay Dog. Roger Syme. Joe Kinsella. Mike Majori. Aaron Brooks. Terry Yeo. Tom Wagoner. Dale Winstead. Mike Stanton. One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, shut him down. Looking for a check on David Adams.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, go ahead and park him on the straightaway underneath that JNS banner. Roger Syme, our TQ from round number 1, going to lead us around, followed by Shea Goodland, Joe Kinsella, David Adams, Tom Wagner, Mike Stanton.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Aaron Brooks, Terry Yo, and Mike Majori. We'll be okay. All right.
Less than 5.
All right, drivers ready, marshals ready, Roger on the tone in less than 5. Shay, Joe, Tom, Mike Stanton, Dale, Aaron, Terry, Mike Majori. So Roger Syme has come in and showed good pace all day long so far. Let's see what he can do here in 40 plus. Roger coming up on some traffic already, making his way up and over that triple, looking nice and smooth. A little bit of counter steer in the air, flying that buggy. So Roger down the straightaway, he goes, coming up on Terry. Couple of experienced racers there showing how to get it done. Caution in the triple. Tom trying to marshal himself, getting a little bit wild. So Tom Wagner was our second place car that time by. It's definitely going to change here. So Roger's still out front. Shea Goodland now working his way back up into that 2 spot. So let's find our second place car and follow him around for a lap or 2. Looking for Shea Goodland. He crosses the line right now. Going to go up and over that Team Associated berm, up and over the triple. Coming around to the DieHard tabletop. Black and red with yellow wheels. That is Shea Goodland, our second place car. Down the straightaway and across the line. Shea Goodland, 15.2. Mike Stanton now. Mike Stanton going to slide his way up into that 2 spot. So good run here for Stanton. 16 and a 410 is his pace. 16 410 with a 2. 410 with a 7 for Shea Goodland. Just 1/10 of a second separating those 2 drivers here, as we are now 2 minutes in with 2 minutes to go. So looking for our leader, Roger Syme, up and over the triple, coming up on 2 drivers right here. Thank you very much, Mike. Coming up on Joe Kinsella, it looks like. Awesome. Thank you very much. I am certain Roger appreciates you giving away there. So Roger Syme looking for a good lap here. 13.9 last time by. Let's see what happens as he crosses the line. There it is, 13.8. And that, drivers, is what happens when you work together on the driver's stand. You can still pass cars with great lap times. So Shea Goodland has worked his way back up into that 2 spot. Kinsella running a smart race here, finds his way in 3. Mike Stanton in 4. Mike hasn't really slowed down. It's just everybody else is just a little bit quicker right at this portion of the race. So Mike Stanton looking pretty good now, heading over that triple section into the infield, coming up to the DieHard tabletop. Maroon with orange in the front and yellow wheels. That is Mike Stanton, our 4th place car.
1 minute left.
So with 1 minute to go, top 5 rundown. Roger Syme, Shea Goodland, Joe Kinsella, Mike Stanton, and Dale Wenstad. Aaron Brooks and Terry Yo are battling out for 6 and 7. Making Aaron Brooks up into the 5 as Dale slides down to that 7 spot. Oh, Mike Majori getting away with one over the lollipop just past the start-finish line. Up on 3 wheels and trying to go over. Good job, Mike, controlling that. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Jackson right there. Play the game. Saving Aaron Brooks from a horrible lap. And that is time for the master clock. Drivers, keep on going until she calls you done.
Roger Syme done. Shea Dog Dunn.
Up now is going to be race
Dale
number 9. That is
Winstead
the
done.
first heat of
Aaron
13.5
Brooks done.
four-wheel drive buggy presented by
Joe
T-Core
Kinsella
Design.
done.
Looking for
Terry
finish on
Heo
Mike
done.
Stanton and Mike Majori. Here comes
Mike Majori done.
Looking for Mike Stanton.
Mike Stanton
all
done.
stop, all done. All stop,
All
all done.
drivers have
Roger
finished.
Syme. Gonna bring home that TQ. 17 laps in a 4:03. Great run for Roger. Shea Goodland in that 2 spot. 16.403. 4:10 for Kinsella, followed by Stanton, Brooks, Winstead, Yo, and Majori. Your top 8 for 40 plus gonna be Roger Syme, Shea Goodland, Joe Kinsella, David Adams, Tom Wagner, Mike Stanton, Derek Farmer, and Dale Winstead. Drivers, park your
race is
cars, get right
completed.
back out there to Marshall. Again, up next is race number 9, the first half of 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy,
Up next,
presented by
race
T-Core
number 9.
Design.
4WD 13.5 buggy by TCOR Design. Heat 1 of 2. Mike Hood. Scott Jackson. Bradley Sproul. Evan Hyatt. John Dunn. John Weigel. Stephen Wilk. Sam Moss. James Brown. Jason Kapik. One minute to the start of the race.
Alright, four-wheel drive 35
45
buggy.
seconds to the start of the race.
Warming them up. Quarter marshals make your way. Alright, straightaway's closed, straightaway's closed.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alright, we are in good shape for marshals. Being Mrs. Brooks is stepping in, it appears, down there. Yep, thank you, Leslie. Okay, so we got
15 seconds
Boz,
to the start of the
Wilkie,
race.
Brown, Sproul, Dunn, Hood, Wiggle, Capek, Hyatt, and Jackson. Sam on the tone in less than 5. Steven, James, Bradley, John, you went too early, John. Mike, John, Will, Jason, Evan, and Scott. All right, as you finish up your round 2 qualifying and you want to enter into the consistency challenge, go see Brenda Wilson and give her your consistency rating for your classes. Please go see Brenda with consistency rating so that we can have some numbers showing up. She's got nobody but novice that have turned anything in. All right, we're 1 minute in. Sam Moss, 14.403. Evan Hyatt on a 14.409. Steven, 14.411. Mike Hood, 14.414. So the top 4 all right there together on the clock. 5 is Brown, 6 Jackson, then Dunn, then Wiggle, Sproul, and Capek. So your leader is Wilkie here. White, I believe he's a white buggy. White, yellow wheels. Second place, Evan Hyatt. Sam Moss in the 3, then James Brown, Scott Jackson, Mike Hood, John Dunn. Evan and Sam, nice battle here. We just got 4 seconds between your 1 and 2 right now. So Sam now coming across the loop onto the berm. So Jackson's going a triple. Sam double single. James Brown made his way up to the 2 spot. Wilkie down to the 3 now. Jackson to the 2. Brown to the 3. Wilkie to the 4. Real tight battle up front. 1 through 4. Minute to go. Coming up on a minute to go. All right, your order. 1 minute to go. Sam, Steven, Scott, James, Mike, John, then Dunn, Sproul, Kapek, and Hyatt. .15.414 for Moz. He's on a 15-lap pace. Zeus still, his TQ still safe. Scott Jackson's on a 14.403. Wilkie 14.404. Sam now going triple. Trying to make up a little ground, I guess, here, but he is still leading. Sam Moz out front, down the straightaway. Across the loop he goes. All right, there's your master. Keep going till you hear your name.
Stephen Wilk done. Sam Moss done. Mike Hood done. John Dunn done. James Brown done. Bradley Sproul done. Scott Jackson done. John Weagle done.
Waiting on Jason. We're still live. Is he done? Yep. All right, that's a wrap. That one finished with Moz on a 15.413. Scott 14.406. Wilkie 14.409. Top 4 stayed real tight on the clock.
The race is completed.
Can I see John over here, please? John Wago.
Did you have a 39-second lap? Okay. Okay. And then Mike Hood, yeah, he finished early. Okay.
At the very start, I heard John, so I went.
Oh,
Up next, race number 10.
okay.
4WD 13.5 buggy by TCOR Design. Heat 2 of 2. Aaron Brooks. Patrick Zuist. Keith Holton. Tim Ungren. Mike Majori. Terry Yeo. Raymond Schell. Jesse Austin.
All right, let's close the straightaway. Close the straightaway.
1 minute to the start of the race. Tyler Jones. .45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, let's go ahead and get them shut down and parked underneath the Chain S banner. Patrick Zeus going to lead us off, followed by Aaron, Jesse, Mike Majori, Raymond Schell, Terry Yeo, Keith Holton, Tyler Jones, and
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, marshals, for being out there. If I could get you guys to split up and put one of you guys over at the tabletop and one of you guys at the tee. One of you guys to the tabletop. Got you.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, Bradley to the tabletop. All right, cool. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Patrick Zeus on the tone in less than 5. Aaron Brooks, Jesse Austin, Mike Majori, Raymond Schell, Terry O, Keith Holton, Tyler Jones, and Tim Ungren. So four-wheel drive buggy, this is one of the hardest classes to race on carpet. These cars have, even in 13.5 trim, have an overabundance of power. Got to get your diff oils just right, balance your shock oils with your springs and your sway bars, the right amount of camber gain. Like, it's pretty complicated to get these cars set up right. And Jesse Austin looking pretty good so far. Showing 16 in a 405 with an 8. Make it 403 with a 4 as he crosses the line there. Patrick Zeus in that 2 spot. And just like that, we're 1 minute into this one. So Jesse, Patrick, Aaron, your top 3, followed by Tyler, Tim, Keith, Terry, Raymond, Mike. This is the second half of four-wheel drive buggy. Aaron Brooks getting away with one, getting up into that team associated berm. Aaron running around in that 2 spot right now. So Aaron making some moves here. So Patrick Zeus is out front, 16.403 with a 9, 404 with a 3 for Jesse, 404 with a 3 for Patrick, 404 with a 3 for Tyler. My goodness, the entire top 3 pretty much on the same pace. So Aaron Brooks going to take over the lead now as we're 1:45 in with 2 minutes and 15 to go. So right as I say that, they cross the line again. Patrick Zeus going to move on up into that lead, 16.403. 404 for Brooks, 405 for Jones, 411 for Yo, 412 for Holton, 414 for Majori. So really, anybody in the top 6 really still has a chance. We got a broken one. Who did we lose over there? Looks like we lost Tyler. So Tyler Jones, unfortunately, was the leader and lost his left front wheel. Going to fall all the way out of this one early. Patrick Zeus now going to take over that lead, make it Aaron Brooks. So 16.408 for our leader. 1 minute and 15 seconds. That's 1:15 to go, drivers. So Aaron Brooks making his way through a little bit of traffic here. Going to run up on Patrick Zeus. Those two are battling for position. So just keep it clean, drivers. You don't need to give way, but just keep it clean.
1 minute left.
With just under 1 to go, it's Brooks, Zeus, Yo, your top 3, followed by Joy, Austin, Holton. So Terry Yo working his way up the order here late. It's good to see our Canadian friends coming back down. Some semblance of normal. So Terry working his way, Patience going up that berm and going to go double, single over that triple. Jesse Austin, that's 4th place coming up behind you. Thank you, sir. 20 seconds to go right now, and our battle on the track is Mike Majori and Terry O. 1.5 seconds. Majori now in that 3 spot. And our leader, Aaron Brooks, goes for a wild tumble over that triple. Probably should have checked up there. Not quite enough battery left here with less than 10 to go. 3, 2, 1. That is time on the master clock, drivers. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Jesse Austin done.
So Patrick Zeus looking to hold on to that overall TQ, 16.405 with a
Aaron
2
Brooks
from round
done.
number 1. Aaron Brooks going to come home in that
Raymond
2 spot, 2
Shaw done.
overall,
Mike Majori
16.412.
done. Tyler
Majori
Jones
have a
done.
great run here, going to come
Tim
home
Ungren
3,
done.
16.413, followed
Keith
by
Holton
Keith,
done.
Terry, Jesse,
All
Tim,
drivers are finished.
Raymond, and Tyler. And your top 8, your A main, 4-wheel drive 13.5 buggy, going to be Patrick Zeus, your TQ, followed by Aaron, Mike, Keith Holton, Terry Yo, Jesse Austin, Tim Ungren, and Raymond Shell. Drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall right now. It is race number 11. That's heat number 1 of 2-wheel drive stadium truck, presented by J Concepts.
Up next, race number 11. 13.5 stadium truck by J Concepts. Heat 1 of 3. Russell Stephenson,
Nicely done.
Anthony Lammers, Larry Richards, Justin Fry, James Dickinson, Kenneth Sproul,
I had 99.3 in my truck today.
Scott Dyke, Jeremy Kim, One minute to the start of the race.
But that last minute is going to be interesting, the 5-minute main.
Oh, for sure.
Jeff Mueller,
All right, drivers, go ahead and park them underneath that J&S banner. Looks like I got marshals here, and I got drivers. James Dickinson going to lead us around, followed by
45
Larry
seconds
Richards,
to the
Justin
start of the
Fry,
race.
Scott Dyke, Kenneth Sproul, Russell Stephenson, Jeremy Kim, Anthony Lammers, and Jeff Mueller.
seconds to the start of the race.
I'd prefer you over here, Aaron. Thank you. All right. Drivers ready, marshals ready, James Dickinson on the tone in
15
less than
seconds to the
5.
start of the race.
Larry, Justin Fry, Scott Dyke, Kenneth Sproul, Russell Stephenson, Jeremy Kim, Anthony Lammers, and Jeff Mueller. This is our C Heat of 13.5 Stadium Truck presented by J Concepts. A couple of these guys a little faster than what it would indicate. Had a couple of mechanicals in round number 1. And we got some early mechanicals here, unfortunately. Go ahead and just pull that one, Mike. Just flip it upside down and put it in a corner. And 45 seconds into this one, James Dickinson picking up where he left off in round number 1. Running pretty well, showing 14 in a 4:13. Oh, I'm not sure what happened to James right there, but it's going to be Russell Stephenson now showing 14 in a 4:13. Larry Richards in that 2 spot, 13 in a 4:12, followed by Jeremy, Justin, Jeff, Kenneth, and Scott. So every lap, the order is changing a little bit. Now it's going to be Larry Richards leading the way, 13.407, 13.408 for Scott. Russell showing 4:09. So this is race number 11 of 19, 13.5 Stadium Truck, heat number 1. Heat number 2, race number 12. You guys should be in line, ready to go. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Drivers 2 down, 2 to go. Battle is for the lead. Larry's got it, 13.406. Scott wants it, 13.411, 2.2 back. So Larry's out there with the red and white truck. Blue and orange is Scott. That's our 2 car. Justin Fry is in the 3 spot. So Justin and Scott battling out right now. Larry's pulled out a little bit of a lead. Justin in that 2 spot, Scott in the 3, 1.1 back. So Larry crossing the line right now goes 22.3. That might bring everybody back into
1 minute left.
contact. So Justin Fry comes across 18.4, Scott an 18.1. So now your top 3 all grouped together under 2 seconds apart. 45 seconds, drivers. 45 seconds to go. So Scott going to take his turn at the lead right here, showing 13 in a 4:10. Larry Richards is in that 2 spot. Make it the 1 spot now. 4:09 with a 7. Oh, and Scott takes it back. 4:09 with a 7, but then rolls it over right after the line. So Scott, the big mover, looking to move up 5 positions from his first round qualifier. Larry Richards looking to move up 3 positions from his first round qualifier. And that is time on the Master Park drivers. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Larry Richards done. Justin Fry done. Scott Dyke done.
And looking for a finish on Kenneth, Russell, and
done.
Jeff. Russell and Jeff to finish.
Russell Stephenson done.
And we got one still alive, looking for Jeff Mueller.
Jeff Mueller
There he
done.
is right there. All stop,
All
all
drivers
done.
are
Larry
finished.
Richards going to take that one. 13:409, 4:10 for Scott, 4:11 for Justin. Kenneth goes 12 and a 4:12, 14 for Russell, followed by Jeff, Jeremy, James, and Anthony.
The race is completed.
Drivers, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. Up now is
Up
race
next,
number 12,
race
heat number
number
2
12.
of 13.5 Stadium Truck, presented
13.5
by
Stadium Truck by J
Concepts.
Concepts. Heat 2 of 3. Brian Carlson. Pat George. Brandon Fry. Doug Bartley. Ryan Yoder. Scott Davis. Sean O'Reilly. James Brown. Sausage.
All right, we got checks on all drivers. Go ahead and shut them down. Park them on the straightaway underneath
1
the
minute to the
JNS
start
sign.
of the
Straightaway's
race.
closed. Straightaway's closed. Pat George going to lead us around, followed by Brian Carlson, Sean O'Reilly, Seth Bozer, James Brown, Scott Davis, Brandon Fry, Doug Bartley, and Ryan Yoder.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Lane, can I get you to take a step back, please? Thank you, I appreciate it.
All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Pat George on the tone in less than 5. Brian Carlson, Sean O'Reilly, Seth Bozer, James Brown, Scott Davis, Brandon Fry, Doug Bartley, and Ryan Yoder. And Tyler Jones to the booth, please. Tyler Jones to the booth. So Brian going to take off with an early lead here, showing 14 and a 4:06, a 4:08 for Brandon Fry.
Sorry, I forgot. No, no.
One down, 3 to go. Sean O'Reilly out front of 14.401. Brown 14.406. Pat George 14.409. Brandon 13.402. Yoder 13.408. Carlson 13.408. Doug and Yoder swapping back and forth 6 and 7. Caution the wall right, guys. Clear. .145 down, 2:15 to go. O'Reilly still out front, followed by Brandon, Pat, James, Bryant, Doug, Ryan, Scott, and Seth. Go inside on the backstretch, guys. Inside on this backstretch. Clear. Watch after the double, guys. Watch after the double. Watch the wall ride, guys. Watch the wall ride. Clear. Race number 13, heat 3 of 3 for 13.5 Stadium Truck. You guys should be staged up, ready to go. There's 130 left to go, drivers 130 left. O'Reilly out front, Brandon the 2, Carlson 3, Brown 4, Doug 5, Pat George moved up to the 5, Doug down to the 6, Ryan Yoder 7, Seth 8, Scott Davis 9. O'Reilly is on a 14.410, Brandon 14.413, James Brown 13.401.
One minute left.
Caution after the triple, drivers. Caution after the triple. Clear. 35 seconds to go, drivers. 35 seconds left. It's O'Reilly, Brandon, Carlson, James, Pat George, Ryan Yoder, Doug, Scott, and Seth. Ten seconds to go, drivers. 10 seconds to go. Master clock has expired. Keep him going until you hear your name.
Pat George done. James Brown done. Sausage done. Sean O'Reilly done. Doug Bartley done. Brandon Fry done. Brian Carlson done. Scott Davis done.
Track is still live, guys. Track is still live. Ryan Yoder, you're
Ryan
done.
Yoder done.
All stop, all
All
stop.
drivers are
Everybody's
finished.
done. Sean O'Reilly,
The race is
14.408. Carlson, 14.415. James Brown, 13.402.
Up next, race
All right,
number
guys.
13.
Cars on the table. Get right back at the court marshal,
13.5
please.
Stadium Truck by Jay Concepts. Heat 3 of 3.
Asher Bristol, Brandon Dyke, Matthew Miller, Brett Wilson, Raymond, Tom Bristol, BJ, Jesse Austin, and Jay Riggs.
Matthew Miller. Ashon Bristol. Jay Riggs. Jesse Austin. Uncle. Cupcake. BJ Fossey. Raymond Shell. Brandon Dyke.
All right, guys. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Let's put them under the J&S banner. Pat, are you cornering right here? All right. Thanks. All righty, guys. We got our corner marshals. Your order is Ashton on the tone, Brandon Dyke 2, Matthew Miller 3, Brett Wilson 4, Raymond 5, Tom Bristol 6, BJ 7, Jesse 8, and Jay Riggs 9. Ashton Bristol, you will go on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Brandon, Matthew, Brett, Raymond, Tom, BJ, Jesse, and Jay. This is your A group for a 13.5 Stadium Truck on track now. "35 seconds in, Ashton Bristol opens up with a heater, 15.5, 16.2 out of Raymond, 16.1 out of Matthew Miller, 16.2 out of Jesse Austin. Let's let this one sort out a little bit. Top 6 within 300 of a second. Still a lot of racing to go. .250 left. Ashton Bristol 16.412. Matthew Miller 15.404. Jesse Austin 15.407. Bristol and Raymond battling back and forth for 4 and 5. 15-409 for Tom, 15-410 for Raymond. Brett Wilson, 15-412. Brandon Dyke, 15-416. Jay Riggs, 14-413. BJ, 13-406. .210 to go, drivers. 2:10 left to go. Race 14. You guys should be on deck, ready to go. .140 left to go, drivers. 140 left. 16-413 the pace for Ashton Bristol. 15-402 for Matthew Miller. 15-406 Jesse Austin. Brett Wilson. 15-411 Tom Bristol. 15-412 Brandon got a 14-406. Jay Riggs 14-415. BJ 14-416. 120 left, drivers. 120 left.
One minute left.
Caution the triple, guys. Caution the triple. Triple is clear, drivers. Triple's clear. Coming down to 30 seconds to go. Ashton Bristol just laid down a heater of a lap of a 15-4. 15-8 for Miller. 16 flat for Austin. 16-3 for Wilson. Master clock has expired, guys. Keep them rolling until you hear your name.
Matthew Miller done. BJ Fossey done. Cupcake done. Ashon Bristol done. Uncle done. Jesse Austin done. Brandon Dyke done.
Track is still live, guys. Track is still live.
Jay Riggs done.
That's a race, guys.
All drivers are finished.
Ashton Bristol
race is
taking the win.
completed.
16-412. Miller 15-402. Jesse 15-405. Brett 15-409. Top 8 for 13.5 Stadium Truck is Ashton Bristol, Matthew Miller, Jesse Austin, Brett Wilson, Brandon, Raymond, Tom Bristol, and BJ. It's your top 8 for 13.5 Stadium Truck.
Up next, race number 14. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. Heat 1 of 4. Anthony Lammers. Mike Swisher. Brian Olson. Justin Fry. Jeremy Kim. Bradley Sproul.
All right, I'm looking for a check on Jason and
1
Rod.
minute to the
Jason
start
and
of
Rod.
the race. Rod Miller.
Looking for Jason Kapek. Jason Kapek.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Kapik.
All right, drivers, go ahead and park them. I had a check on Mike Hood. Mike Hood is not in this race.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, park them on the straightaway underneath the JNS banner, and let's get going. Justin Fry going to lead us off, followed by Anthony Lammers, Mike Swisher, Jason Kapek, Rod Miller, Jeremy Kim, Brian
15
Olson,
seconds
and
to the
Bradley
start of the
Sproul.
race.
Drivers ready, marshals ready, Justin Fry on the tone in less than 5. Anthony, Mike Swisher, Jason Kapek, Rod Miller, Jeremy Kim, Brian Olson, and Bradley Sproul. So drivers, a lot of being fast in RC racing has nothing to do with speed. It has everything to do with making good decisions. And oftentimes this good decision means going a little bit slower, checking out, doing a double instead of a triple, and not getting yourself into trouble. One minute into this one, Justin Fry is leading us around 14 laps, and a 4:12 is his pace. And a 4:14 for Swisher, Sproul 4:15. So looking for our leader here, Justin Fry in that blue TLR car, looks like. Oh, and he's no longer the leader. Bradley Sproul, the leader, in that dark blue Team Associated ride. Oh, that was the leader that just got taken out. So Brian Olson now going to take his turn at leading. Brian Olson, first time I've seen him out in a couple years. So Brian Olson, 14 and a 4:14 is his pace. Bradley Sproul, a 4:16. I would expect that Bradley will probably go a little bit faster if he can keep it on all 4 wheels. Patience, buddy. Mike Swisher now sliding into that 2 spot, 14 and a 4:17. Brian Olson back to the 3. 2:15 down, 1:45 to go, drivers. Caution getting up to the tabletop clear. Rod Miller getting away with one over there, getting hung up on a dot.
Me too. Hey, double check with your dad. Make sure it's okay.
1 minute left.
Just under 1 minute to go. Bradley has moved his way back up into the lead, so that's Bradley Sproul, the dark blue car. Mike Swisher in that 2 spot. Brian Olson still rolling in the 3, followed by Justin, Rod, Anthony, Jeremy, and Jason. 35 seconds to go, drivers. 35 seconds. Hot lap of the race is a 15.6 by Bradley Sproul, back on lap number 9. Less than 10 drivers. Caution in the triple. I believe that was Mike Swisher going down right there, so we'll see what that does to the order. And then it's time on the master clock. Drivers keep on going until she calls you done. Up next is going to be race number 15 of 19.
Mike Swisher done.
That'll be heat number 2 of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Wild Turbo
Justin Fry
Pants.
done.
Caution
Jason
on the
Kapik
berm.
done.
Caution on the berm. He wasn't done. No.
Rod Miller done. Bradley Sproul done.
All stop, all done, all stop, all done.
All
Bradley
drivers are
Sproul
finished.
taking that one, 15 laps into 4:16. Followed by Brian Olson, Mike Swisher, Justin Fry, Rod Miller, Anthony Lammers, Jason Kapek, and Jeremy Kim.
The race is
Drivers, park your
completed.
cars, get right back out there to marshal up now. This is race number 15, heat number 2 of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, presented by Wild Turbo Fans.
Up next, race
If
number
you
15.
want some Girl Scout cookies,
17.5
we have a
TWDP by
resident
Wild
Girl
Turbo Fan.
Scout in the
Feature
house
report.
over by the registration
Hood.
booth. Come
Doug
and
Bartley.
get them while they're hot.
Pat George, Josh Gates, Mark Rodriguez, Brandon Fry, John Dunn.
All right, I am short of Marshall in the middle. Give me one more Marshall to the middle,
1 minute
please.
to the start
one more
of the
Marshall to the
race.
middle. Drivers, go ahead and park them. I need to check on Ryan Yoder. Awesome, thank you very much.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
To the middle where the two cones are at. Thank you. All right, last call for Ryan Yoder, 35 seconds.
Okay, I'm ready. Well, I didn't need
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Don't forget to turn in those consistency challenge numbers to Brenda Wilson.
Less than 5.
All right, I see Yoder's car over here. They just got to get it powered on. Does he have a body over there? Don't blow it up, guys.
What's going on?
Ryan Yoder.
Perfect, we're good to go. All right, Mike Hood's going to lead us around this time. Pat George will roll off 2, Brandon Fry 3, Doug Bartley 4, Josh Gates 5, followed by Mark Rodriguez, Ryan Yoder, and John Dunn. Drivers ready, Marshall's ready, Mike Hood on the tone in less than 5. Pat George, Brandon Fry, Doug Bartley, Josh Gates, Mark Rodriguez, Ryan Yoder, and John Dunn. Ooh. A little bit too much send right there. We got one upside down. Clear. Caution straightaway. That car goes other side. All right, just over a minute into this one, Pat George leading the way, 14 laps in a 4:07. Brandon Fry is in that T-spot, followed by John Dunn, Josh Gates, and Mike Hood rounding out your top 5. Again, this is race number 15. This is heat number 2 of 4 of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, presented by Wild Turbo Fans. Heat number 3 of 4, race number 16. You guys should be up and ready to go. It's Pat George leading the way right now, looking to improve 4 spots over his previous run. Showing 14 in a 4:07. That'd be good enough for 14th overall right now. Brandon Fry sliding back to the 3. John Dunn with the hot lap right there. Going to move on up into that 2 spot. Caution at the loop. Clear. Good awareness, Jason. Thank you. So Pat George, our leader, headed up and over that triple section, going double single, working his way around, up and over that DieHard tabletop, over the roller, now to the Tekin double, down the straightaway he goes. That's blue on white wheels. Pat George goes 17 flat that time by. Caution at the loop, clear. So Pat George doing a great job this run, just got to keep his head in it for another minute and a half. Crosses the line one more time. Great consistency out of Pat George. So speaking of consistency, check your consistency on Live RC. And if you're confident in your consistency number, probably anything over maybe a 94 or so, go share that with Brenda. Oh, caution in that infield section. Clear, right side infield clear.
1 minute left.
And you heard it, just under 1 minute to go. Pat George is out front, 14 and a 402. Brandon Fry in that 2 spot, 14 and a 416, 14 and a 416 with a 3 for Mike Hood. So Brandon Fry and Mike Hood having a great battle here. 35 seconds to go, drivers, 35 seconds to go. Man, Pat George is just clicking off 17-second laps, one after the other. Like, none of them are particularly impressive, but all of them together have been particularly consistent. So good job, Pat George. And Mike Hood sliding into that 2 spot. Brandon Fry with a mistake and a fall all the way back to 4. John Dunn slides into 3 as we got 5 seconds left on the clock, drivers. 5 seconds on the master clock. And that is time on the master clock, drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Brandon Fry done. Pat George done. Josh Gates done. Doug Bartley done. John Dunn done. Mike Hood done.
Looking for a finish on Yoder. And there we are. All stop, all done, all stop, all done.
Finished.
Pat George, your winner, 14 and a 403. Followed by Mike Hood, Brandon Fry, John Dunn, Josh Gates, Doug Bartley, and Ryan Yoder.
The race is complete.
Drivers, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. Up now, race number 16, heat number 3 of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by
Up
Wild
next,
Turbo
race
Fans.
number 16. 17.52 WD buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. Heat 3 of 4. Ricky Bobby Bozer. Scott Jackson. Sausage. Mike Majori. Toby Jenkins. Stephen Wilk. Evan Hyatt. Tim Ungren.
Fantastic job today, everybody, getting right back out to the track in Corner Marshall. This is going to be a nice early day for everybody to have a good time, get you home, and relaxing. All right, let's close the straightaway.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, by the way, Hobby Expo will be a 2-day event, Saturday and Sunday, and
45
Friday will be
seconds to
our
the start
typical
of the
practice.
race.
Actually, longer. We'll have I'll advertise, but I think we can practice at 5 p.m. All right, the order's going to go Scott, Ricky, Stephen Wilkie, Toby,
30
Evan,
seconds to the
Tim,
start of the race.
Mike, and Seth. Missing some corners. Maybe only a corner. A corner. I just said, I just patted everybody on the back.
15 seconds to
look
the
at
start of
y'all.
the race.
Who said Canadians are lazy? Nobody. Nobody said that, by the way.
Less than 5.
All right, I better pause her, and we're going racing Scott Jackson in less than 5. Ricky, Steven, Toby, Evan, Tim, Mike, and Seth. All right, anybody got anything for Tyler Wilbur with a 16-4-11? Watch the wall, watch the wall. There you go. All right, we're 1 minute in, and Stephen Wilkie is out in front. He is on a 15-402, knocking on the door of a 16-lap pace. So, white car, I believe, isn't he white in this? No, he's got a blue, maybe. We'll check him next time. Bye. Couple blue cars here today. Yeah, Wilkie down to the 3 now. He is the blue car. Wilkie in the 3. It's Toby Jenkins to the 1. Jackson to the 2. Wilkie 3. Ungren, Hyatt, Majori, Bozer. Oh, Ricky and Seth are in this one. So we got 2:20 remaining, and your pace for Toby Jenkins, 15-407. Scott is a 15-408. We are looking at the top 4 drivers separated by less than a second apiece. So nice tight race up front for sure. .148 remained. Toby, Scott, Steven, and Tim, and Mike all in a battle here. Top 5 in a tight battle on the clock. Don't hold each other up. Work together. Blue car will pause. Blue car will pause, and blue car will go. There you go. How's your schedule looking for summer? Okay. Nice. Good job. Yeah, that'd be good to have you. 115. Toby, Steven, Tim, and Mike, and Scott. Man, this is a tight class here. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
1 minute left.
50 seconds. Jenkins still out front. Wilkie in the 2, Ungren 3, Majori, Bozer, Jackson, Hyatt, and Seth. 30 seconds remaining. Tim and Mike locked into a 1.3 separation here for 3 and 4. Tim goes by. Majori goes by, still 1.4. Oh, look at here, 1.8 now between Jenkins and Wilkie. So Wilkie making a late run here with 13 seconds to go. Pulls within 1.8 of your leader. Master clock will be winding down. Keep them rolling.
Scott Jackson done. Ricky Bobby Bozer done. Toby Jenkins done. Stephen Wilk done. Sausage done.
All right, that one finished pretty tight. You guys, you have to look at that one. Tim and Mike are still hot here, by the way. Track's hot.
Majori done.
Yep, there we go. That one finished.
All drivers are finished.
Toby, Steven, Tim, top 3, followed by Mike, Scott, Ricky, and Evan, and Seth. 15-406, 15-408, 15-412, 15-412. That's how tight that was.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 17. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. Heat 4 of 4. J.R. Clark.
All right, I'd like to take a moment and thank our sponsors for today. T-Core Design, Mark Rodriguez, the Dunn Family, Team
Keith Holton,
Associated,
Aaron Brooks,
Macklin, A.
Brandon
Main,
Dyke,
Team
Brian
Brood,
Carlson,
Lunsford
Patrick
Racing,
Twist,
J Concept,
Sal,
Wild Turbo Fan, Sun to Pow USA, J&S Hobbies, and Elite RC. Please support those companies that support our track. And we also have a hobby shop in the house, so go see Michelle and J.R. Clark today for your parts. Michelle is over here, though, so don't go see her now. Oh, last call for Girl Scout cookies.
1 minute to the start of
Go
the
get
race.
them. Simmons family brought our annual Girl Scout cookie. Good to see the Simmons family. Welcome, you guys. Miss you guys.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're going to close the straightaway. Close the straightaway. We already have apologies on the stem. It's pretty early for that, J.R. Clark. All right, your order is going to be Wilbur. Order's going to be Tyler Wilbur, Aaron Brooks, Bryant Carlson, Keith Holton, Patrick Zeus, Brandon Dyke, J.R. Clark. Sorry, not sorry, Clark. Okay, here we go. It looks like we got corners. Corners ready. Drivers ready. On the tone. Brooks. Carlson. Holton. Zeus. Dyke. And Clark. Feels good to have the sun coming through, but it's got me sleepy. When is it that we're going to start taking afternoon nap breaks? We got plenty carpet. Yep. Minutes remaining. It's Brooks, Holton, Wilbur, top three. Wilbur made a pretty good mistake at the start. See if he can reel it back in. A couple of these 17.5 guys going triple. 235, Brooks, Holton, Wilbur, Carlson, Zeus, Clark, and Dyke. So red, white, and blue, Aaron is your leader. Blue wheels on the straightaway now. That's your leader crossing the loop. Oh, he makes a mistake. He heard his name. I'm sorry. Brooks. 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 155 to go. Brooks, Wilbur, Carlson, top three still, followed by Zeus, Holton, Clark, and Dyke. .130 to go. So Tyler Wilbur, 16.408. He is on a pace to beat his first round TQ.
1 minute left.
It's good, Seth. Yep. Brooks is on a 16.413. Holton on a 15.404. Up next, 2 modified buggy by Sun DePau USA. Brandon, you'll have to come grab the mic as soon as you are done. So I got 7 out here. I'm going to need volunteers coming into this next one. So volunteers for the next race. So if you feel like you need to do something like that, come do that. That'd be awesome.
Towel done. Keith Holton done.
Keep going, keep going. We still got racers live
Patrick
here.
Lewis done. Brian Carlson done. Aaron Brooks done. J.R. Clark done.
Brandon's still hot. Grab that cart.
Brandon Dyke done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 18. 2WD modified buggy by Sun DePau USA. Heat 1 of 2. Dale Winstead. Brian Carlson. Tom Wagoner. Tyler Jones. Pauly. Joe Kinsella. J.R. Clark. Tell.
You guys want corners, we got to get them on the track, so you might want to pause. All stop, all stop, all stop, all stop. These mods are just a little fast to try to play chicken here. Let's go ahead and get our corners in place.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I'm looking for a check on Mike Stanton and Matthew Miller.
45
Mike Stanton
seconds
and
to the
Matthew
start of the
Miller.
race.
Okay, yeah, guys, go ahead. Track is out. Track is yours.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, drivers, shut them down. I'm looking for a couple of checks still. I'm looking for a check on Mike Stanton. Can I get Mike Stanton across the loop, please? Okay. And Matthew Miller. Matthew Miller across the loop. I see a Luke Warmwater car out there. Is Luke Warmwater joining us?
Lukewarm water.
All right, last call for Matthew Miller. Last call. All right, Matthew, come across the line one more time.
Matthew Miller.
All right, let me get everybody one more lap, guys. One more lap.
Tom Wagoner. Dale Winstead. Pauly. J.R. Clark. Brian Carlson. Tyler Jones. Joe Kinsella. Tell.
All right, shut him down, shut him down. All right, Tom Wagner going to lead us around, followed by Dale Wenstad, Joe Kinsella, J.R. Clark, Brian Carlson, Paulie Fidget, Tyler Wilbur, Matthew Miller, and Tyler Jones. I need one more marshal over here by the table, the staging table here. One more marshal by the staging table, please. Sam, are you marshalling for me over here? Thank you. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Tom Wagner on the tone in less than 5. So Dale, Joe, JR, Brian Carlson, Paulie, Tyler, Matthew Miller, and Tyler Jones. This is heat number 1 of two-wheel drive modified buggy presented by Sun Padao USA. This is race number 18 of 19. Up next, the fastest heat of two-wheel drive. You guys are up in about 3.5 minutes. So just so you guys are prepared, I plan on going green with whatever ends up being the first of Maine at 2:30. So whatever time we end here, 2:30, I plan on going green. So Tyler Wilbur setting the early pace right here, going 17 and a 4:05. And just a reminder, this is a no smoking building. If you're going to smoke, please exit outside of the doors before lighting up. Thank you. So Tyler Wilbur out front, 17 in a 4:03. And as of right now, that would be good enough for TQ overall. Tom Wagner in that 2 spot, 16 in a 4:10. That'd be good enough for 9 overall. Dale Wenstad in that 3 spot, followed by JR, Joe, Matthew, and Tyler. So Tyler Wilbur looking for an 18-lap run here, showing 17 in a 4:02. So Wilbur up and over the Team Associated berm, up and over the table, or the triple top, coming over to the DieHard table, over the roller. Oh, barely clips Tyler right there, gets away with it. And comes across the line, 14.1, 17 in a 4:03 is his pace with 1:22 to go. Tom Wagner is our 2 car on a slow lap right here. Going to move J.R. Clark now up into that 2. Tom Wagner falls back to 3, followed by Matthew Miller and Joe Kinsella. Joe with a 15.2 that time, back going to move on up into that 4 spot. Oh, caution triple, caution triple. Both of those cars go triple side.
1 minute left.
And inside of 1 minute to go, JR is in that 2 spot, but he had an incident here in the triple, going to slide on back a little bit. Joe Kinsella was in that 3, going to move on up to the 2. So it's Wilbur, Kinsella, Wagner, your top 3 now with 4:0 seconds on the clock. Oh, Wilbur with some sweet move up on the berm here. Cuts to the inside. Makes a nice pass. Still lines up for that triple. 25 seconds, drivers. So we're back on a 4:02 pace, 17:402 with a 9. 15.4 flat for Kinsella. Oh, caution to the berm. Clear. And that is time on the master clock, drivers. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Tom Wagner done. J.R. Clark done. Towel done. Matthew Miller done. Dale
All
Winstead
stop,
done.
all done, all stop, all
Tyler
done.
Jones
Tyler
done.
Wilbur, 17
Joe
in a
Kinsella
403
done.
with a 2.
All drivers are finished.
Yeah, right now, provisionally your TQ. Joe Kinsella in that T-spot, followed by Matthew Miller, Tom Wagner, J.R. Clark, Dale Winstead, and Tyler Jones. Drivers, park your car, get out there to Marshall. We're looking for
The
race
race
number
is
19.
completed.
This is the final heat of qualifying. The second half of two-wheel drive modified buggy
Up
presented by
next,
Sun Padao
race number
USA.
19. 2WD modified buggy by Sunpado USA. Heat 2 of 2. Shea Dog.
Aaron,
Roger Syme.
0.1 volts.
Kelsey Miyoshi. Wes Briscoe. Uncle. Derek Farmer. Keith Headley.
Ashton Bristol, looking for a check on Ashton Bristol.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I think it's the loading because of this and that. Like you have two really hard loaded corners. It seems to always be left side tires too. The left.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Go ahead and shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. Let's see if Ashton, Roger, or Keith, maybe Wes, has anything for Tyler Wilbur. All of those guys went really fast last round. Minus
30
a couple
seconds
of
to the
isolated
start of the
slow
race.
laps. So again, looking for Ashton. I see him right there. You're good, Ashton. Settle down, buddy.
He runs for enjoyment. Yeah, I guess.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Ashton, I need you to check, please.
Less than 5.
There we
Ashon
go.
Bristol.
All right. Oh, man, total confusion. Different car. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
Yeah.
Ashton Bristol on the tone in less than 5. Roger, Keith, Wes, Kelsey, Shay, Derek, Brett, so my suspicions earlier were correct. I spied on Roger's car a little bit when it was over here. It's a good-looking Team Associated ride. Very clearly, he's got his stuff figured out. So if you're struggling, maybe go find Roger. His car looks really good out here. Ashton Bristol not looking too bad himself as he's right there with him. 17 and a 404, 402 for Roger. Ashton Bristol now showing 402 with a 3, 403 with a 6 for Roger Syme. 17 and a 412 for both Shay and Kelsey. And Hadley right there too, 414. And just like that, we're over 1 minute into this one. 2 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Ashton Bristol showing 401. They're looking for that 18-lap pace here. So we'll follow our 1 and 2. Oh, Roger Syme sliding into that 1 spot. Ashton Bristol with a long lap goes 16.5. So Roger now moving up into that 1 spot. Keith Hadley right behind him in the 2. Roger crosses the line right there with Ashton. Keith Hadley not too far behind. So Keith Hadley now our leader, 17 to 404 with a 5. 17 404 with a 6 for Roger. So all blue, that's going to be Keith Hadley. Oh, and Roger, I believe that's Roger that goes upside down right there over the Tekin double. Going to hold him back a little bit. Going to fall all the way back now into that 3 spot. Showing 17 in a 413. So Kelsey Miyoshi going to slide up to that 3 spot. So it's Hadley, Bristol, Miyoshi, Syme, Goodland, your top 5 as we approach halfway. So Keith Hadley, all blue, coming on through. Ashton Bristol, your 4th position. Kelsey Miyoshi having a good race here, going to be up into that 3 spot now. So Ashton clipping a pipe, going to make way, giving that spot on track to Hadley. .230 down, 1:30 to go. Gap up front is 3.5 seconds now. So Hadley didn't have a stellar Q1, but doing a great job here in Q2 on a TQ pace. 17 laps in a 4:01 with a 1 for our leader. Keith Hadley running through the infield, clear track in front. Ashton Bristol behind, 4th position. Hadley, easy, smooth over the triple. Bristol right behind there. Bristol a little bit sideways as they go over that tabletop. Oh, and Hadley goes down, getting onto the straightaway move. Ashton Bristol up into the lead.
1 minute left.
Oh, so it's going to be Hadley still in the lead by half a second. So that gap was just barely enough. So Hadley, half a second, no room for any more mistakes as he comes up to the line right there. That gap was 0.1 seconds, now 0.5. Let's see what happens the next time we see Ashton coming across the line. So we'll follow Ashton for a second. Ashton going up over that Tekin double, down the straightaway he goes. Ashton coming across the line. That's green car, yellow wheels. Ashton Bristol closes that gap and show 1.0 seconds. So Hadley opening up a little bit of separation here with 30 seconds to go. So Keith Hadley, even with that mistake that cost him 3 seconds, still going to hold on to that TQ pace right now with 1.5 seconds to go. So Wilbur had a 4:03 with a 2, and Hadley showing 4:02 with a 2. So right at 1 second on that TQ pace. So Hadley crosses the line right there. So 17.401 with a 7. Ashton Bristol right behind, 4:03 with an 8. 1-0. That is time on the master clock. Drivers keep on going until she calls you done.
Ashton Bristol done. Keith Hadley done. Wes Briscoe done. Roger Syme done.
Oh, good race, guys. Good race.
Shadog
Looking for a
done.
finish on Kelsey, Derek,
Uncle
and
done.
Brett. Kelsey and Derek still live.
Derek Farmer done.
All stop, all
Kelsey
done, all stop, all
Miyoshi
done.
done.
Keith Hadley, your
All drivers have
TQ.
finished.
Ashton Bristol going to find his way home in the 2 spot, followed by Roger, Kelsey, Shay, Derek, Wes, and Brett. And your top 8 for 2-wheel drive modified buggy. Your A main going to be Keith Hadley, your TQ. Tyler Wilbur will roll off 2nd. Ashton Bristol 3, Roger Syme 4, Kelsey Miyoshi 5, followed by Shay Goodland, Wes Briscoe, and Derek Farmer. David Adams will be your BQ.
The race is completed.
All right, drivers, that is the end of qualifying right there. It is 2:21 right now. I'm looking to go green at about 2:30 for race number 1. So if you're fast and you're a 2-wheel drive modified driver, you might want to stick around because you're going to be doing some corner marshaling here in a few minutes. So we'll go ahead and have open track until 2:30. Open track until 2:30.
All right, I'm going to head over. If you guys want to turn in your consistency to Brenda, please get that done within the next about 5 or 10 minutes, and then I'll go grab those numbers.
Up next, race number 1. Novice by Team Associated. B main. Up next, race number 1. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. D main.
All right, let's go ahead and shut down the open track here.
1 minute to the start
Shut
of the
down
race.
open track. We've got 17.5 D main, 17.5 D main. You guys are coming up. 17.5 D main. We're going live at 2:30. All right, 17-5 D main event. Looking for Ryan Yoder, Justin Fry, Mark Rodriguez, Rod Miller, Anthony Lammers, Jason Kapek, and Jeremy Kim. You guys are up. And let's get our two-wheel drive modified A main event out here to Marshall.
Justin Fry. Mark Rodriguez.
All right, I got a whole lot of cars that are supposed to be out here, and I only have 2 drivers on the driver's stand. Where's the rest of you guys? Looking for Ryan Yoder, Rod Miller, Anthony Lammers, Jason Kapek, and Jeremy Kim.
Ryan's trying to come to see how it's
45 seconds, drivers, 45 seconds.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I already gave you guys 2 extra minutes. I still need 2 more marshals, please. 2 more marshals.
Anthony Lammers.
I'm not going to make it. I thought we had 30 minutes before we started.
Oh no.
Jason Kapek. Jeremy Kim.
All right. You're good right there, Shay.
15 seconds to the start of
Or
the
right
race.
there. Either or, whatever's good.
Less than 5.
All right, drivers, let's get this lineup set. Ryan Yoder is your DQ, followed by Justin Fry on the 2 spot, Mark Rodriguez 3, Rod Miller 4, Anthony Lammers 5, Jason Kapek 6, Jeremy Kim 7. All right, let's try this again. All right, is Ryan Yoder going to make this one? Okay, Justin Fry. Let's go ahead and put Justin Fry on that two spot. All right, Mark Rodriguez, 3 spot. Leave the 4 open. Anthony Lammers on the 5 spot. And the 6th spot will be Jason Kapek. And Jeremy Kim on the 7. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. This is our 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy D main presented by Wild Turbo Fans. We're all going on the tone in less than 5. So top 2, we're going to move on up into that C main event. So Justin Fry and Mark Rodriguez are starting out with a little bit of a lead here. Jason Kapek in that 3 spot trying to hunt down Mark, followed by Anthony and Jeremy. So there's a couple of you guys that are running 40 plus and two-wheel drive modified. I understand that you guys are running the same car for both of those. When we get to that point, there's 2 races. I believe have 1 or 2 races in between them. The more I screwed with the schedule, the worse that got as far as the number of total people affected. So what we'll do is we'll give you guys a little bit of a break. We'll take 5 minutes in that spot and give you guys basically an extra race worth of buffer. So we do not need to screw with the order of the races, but it also gives you guys an extra 5 minutes to get your battery charged. So that's my compromise. I hope that works out for you guys. So we'll throw 5 extra minutes in after the 40 plus race, or after the 2 modified race to help the 40 plus guys. All right, 2 minutes into this one, 3 minutes to go. Justin Fry is out front, 17 and a 5:14. Mark Rodriguez is in that 2 spot, 2.9 seconds back, followed by Jason, Jeremy, and Anthony.
I can't.
All right, 3:20 to go, 3:20 down, 1:35 now to go. Mark Rodriguez is taking over that top spot. Justin Fry is in the 2, followed by Jason, Anthony, and Jeremy. Battle is for the 2 spot. Justin Fry in the blue. Mark Rodriguez is now coming around for a lap, it looks like. So Justin Fry and Jason Kapek are the battle.
So Tim, I just want to let you know that you bumped me out of the A.
By a tenth of a second.
Yeah. So.
1 minute left.
When I put it on. No, it was bad. And in the first round, I crashed like 8 times.
All right, 40 seconds to go. Jason Kapek trying to hold off Anthony Lammers now. So Jason working his way up the double and to the associated berm. Anthony Lammers looking to put his car into that C main, puts himself in no man's land, gets himself right back out though. Oh, and pins it against the wall.
There's not much spread. Yeah, Mike's right behind me. There's no room for error.
All right, 5 seconds to go. Mark and Jason have it right now. Anthony still wants it, and he's right there. That is time. We're going to go ahead and let this one play out. Mark, Jason, Anthony, Jeremy, Justin, you guys are all still going.
Jeremy Kim done.
Oh, Anthony had a chance at it, but rolls through the
Justin
triple
Fry done.
section. So we've got
Jason
Mark
Kapek
and
done.
Jason moving on up
Mark Rodriguez done.
to the two-wheel drive 17.5 buggy C-main
Lammers done.
event.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, so that's going to be race number 5, guys. Race number 5. I'm going to need a bunch of marshals. Let me get 4 additional marshals out here, please. 4 marshals.
Yes, please. Thank you, Mark.
Up next, race number 2. 21.52 WD Buggy by Elite RCC Main. Jim Balazic. Maya Dunn. Jackson Dunn. Michelle Kamstra. Nathan Stephenson. Matt Peterson. Kenneth Sproul. Dalen Brown. Rod Miller. Jason Kapik. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need a couple more marshals out here. Couple more marshals to
seconds
make
to the
this
start of the
happen. I
race.
need one more marshal, actually. 2 more marshals. Make it 3 more marshals. They keep
Less than
like
5.
disappearing. Where did you? I had like 6 guys out here. Where'd you all go? This is race number 2. This is the C main for 21.5 buggy. Okay, come on back, please. I need a marshal right here. James, can you get this one for me? And I need one more marshal to the tabletop, please. Mike, you mind? Tabletop? Awesome. Thank you, Mike. All right, we got drivers. We got marshals. Rod Miller, where you at? You going to make it? All right, let's go. Line up set. So, Dalen Brown going to start us off our CQ. Well done, Dalen. I need one more marshal to the other side of the berm, please. One more marshal to the other side of the berm. No. Okay. Thank you, Tom. All right, Dalen on the 1, Jason Kapek on the 2, Rod Miller 3. The 4 car is going to be Nathan Stephenson, Jackson Dunn 5, Matt Peterson 6, Maya Dunn 7, followed by Michelle, Jim, and Kenneth. Let's go ahead and get that order set. 2, 3, 4, 5. So number 6 is going to be Matt Peterson. Number 7 is going to be Maya Dunn. Number 8 will be Michelle Kamstra. Number 9 will be Jim. Number 10 will be Kenneth. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5.
If you want to help James right here, that would be super awesome. Thanks, buddy.
Caution at the berm. Caution at the berm. False start, false start. All right, let's try this again one more time without knocking the wall over.
Okay, he's already looking at it.
All right, let's go ahead and recheck that lineup. So Dalen on the 1, Jason on the 2, Rod Miller 3. The 4 will be Nathan Stephenson. Jackson on the 5, Matt Peterson 6, Maya 7, Michelle 8, Jim 9, and Kenneth 10. All right, Tom, is our wall back together? We all good? Awesome. Thank you guys for the quick response there. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. We're all going on the tone in less than 5. False start. All right, guys, there's a corner there, and you should probably accelerate through it. Yeah, you guys should not be passing right there either. All right, let's try this again.
No passing inside the triple.
No, we can pass right after the first corner. That's fine.
All right, let's get the rest of our cars back in position here, and we'll get going. Racing's hard. Mains are hard. Heads-ups are hard. Yeah. All right, let's try this one more time. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. This is 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy C main presented by Elite RC, and we're going on the tone in less than 5. I mean, that's the best of the 3, but still a pretty horrible start, guys.
Too much crazy.
Oh, Rod Miller with the nice little outside-inside move and then flips it up. Oh, and Dalen goes over on the other side of the berm, too, right as she took the lead back. Oh, he gets double stuck. 4.5 minutes to go, Dalen. I got faith in you. So Jackson Dunn, after all of this, is going to slide his way up into that 1 spot. Jason Kapek in the 2. Nathan Stephenson 3. Rod Miller is doing his best to give the Marshalls a workout here. Going stuck in the triple. That not okay. Whatever. Caution berm. Pull that car. Put the body back on. All right. Coming up on 2 down and 3 to go. Jackson and Nathan looking to move on with this one. Let's find our leader. So Jackson crossing the line right there, the blue and the black, I think. Oh, Nathan went down right there, so we're going to see what happens as they come across the line. So Jackson coming down the straightaway right now, coming across the line. 19 flat, not a great lap for Jackson right there. 22 for Nathan. So Nathan's still in that 2 spot, looking for Jason to cross the line. And so it's Nathan in the 2 spot, 4.5 seconds back from Jackson and 4.5 up on Jason. So pull that red and blue one. So the battle to watch is for 2 and 3. Jason looking to move into that 2 spot. He's trying. So Jason coming up the berm right now, heading over the triple section. So Jason Kapek is in that 3 spot, trying to catch Nathan. Nathan crosses the line right now to come on up to the berm himself. A smart double single over that triple section. So our second place car, Nathan Stephenson, going to go for a little bit of a tumble right there, trying to work his way around some traffic. So purple and yellow and white, purple, yellow, white on white wheels. Please be aware that is your second place car. Jason Kapek in that 3 spot now, showing 8 seconds back from Nathan. Make it Rod Miller now into the 3 spot. Oh, and Rod gets himself into a bit of a kerfuffle there with 2 other cars. Somehow comes away with it clean. 1 minute and 15 seconds to go, drivers. Jackson and Nathan now the battle. Nathan 1.5 seconds back from Jackson. So we'll find our top 2 cars. So I see Jackson coming across the line right now. Blue and black, white wheels. Nathan right here.
1 minute left.
So Nathan now 1.3 back from Jackson. Rod Miller's in that 3 spot, 4 seconds back. So we're looking for the white car, orange wheels, and the glimmery, shimmery orange chassis protector. that we should never see, but we're seeing more of it than we need to. Rod trying everything he can. Oh, Rod gets himself upside down right there. 25 seconds to go, drivers, and our battle is for the 1 spot. So Jackson and Nathan. Oh, Nathan stuffs it into the pipe right there. Only had 4.5 seconds up on Rod Miller. 15 seconds. Oh, and Rod goes upside down too. So we got our 2 and our 3 both crashing multiple times on this lap. Oh, and Rod gets run over there by a lap car. He's broken. Yeah, pull that car. It's dragging on the carpet.
Jason Kapik done.
And that is time. Keep on going. Finish the lap you're on.
Done.
Jackson done. And Nathan Stephenson, it looks like, going to move on
Jackson
up
done.
into that B main event. Looking for a finish on Nathan.
Maya done.
And Dalen
Nathan Stephenson
Kenneth.
done.
Looking for Kenneth.
Dalen Brown done. Kenneth Sproul done. All
And
drivers
that is a
finished.
race. Jackson and Nathan move on up.
The race is completed.
Drivers, that'll be race number 8. Jackson and Nathan, that's race number 8. And drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Up next is going to be race number 3, the C main
Up
for
next,
40 plus
race
2-wheel
number
drive
3.
buggy.
40 plus 2 WD open buggy by Chapel Design and Print. C main. Scott Dyke. J. Riggs. 1 minute to the start of the race. Sean O'Reilly. Cupcake. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's go. Lineup set. Sean O'Reilly going to be on the 1. Tom Bristol 2.
30
J.
seconds
Riggs
to the
3.
start of the race.
Scott Dyke 4. This is our 40 plus 2-wheel drive modified buggy C main. And this class presented by Chappelle
15
Design and
seconds
Print.
to the start of the
So
race.
Sean, Tom, Jay, and Scott is going to be our order. I've got drivers. I've got marshals. Let's go ahead and get going. Drivers ready.
Less than 5.
Marshals ready. And we're going on the tone in less than 5. Did you let him know?
Yeah.
Thank you.
What's up, sir?
Do you know what races you're in?
Not a clue. You should.
What we need to do for.
Thank you. So Sean O'Reilly taking the early lead right here with Jay and Tom closely in tow. Scott not too far behind. So we're coming up on 1 minute, 55 seconds down, 4:05 to go. Gap from 1, 2, and 3 is under 2 seconds for the top 3. Oh, and now it's going to be just the top 2. As Sean O'Reilly makes a mistake and a move Tom. Oh, and Tom makes a mistake too. So Tom going to fall all the way back from the 1 to the 3. Jay Riggs going to move on up into that 2 spot. So Tom and Jay is going to be our battle. Oh, Tom going for the triple right there. Jay double single. So Sean O'Reilly gets a little bit of a break here and gets to move on with a little bit of comfort. So Sean O'Reilly heading up to that triple, pulling some trigger there. Jay pulling trigger. Tom also pulling trigger. A little bit of a chassis slap on landing there. Maybe not quite as smooth. Minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. So Sean O'Reilly to make it 9/10 of a second up on Jay Rigg. Now Jay Rigg's going to slide on up into that one spot, it looks like. Jay with a little bit of motor in that car, looking good. Oh, Sean O'Reilly, a little bit of a chassis slap. They're going to go for a tumble. Let's see what happens with the order. So Tom Bristol now moving on up to challenge Sean O'Reilly as they work their way around Scott there. Thank you very much for ducking in that jump there. So Sean and Tom working their way across the associated berm now to the DieHard tabletop. So Sean O'Reilly in the pink car. The green car is going to be Tom Bristol. 3 minutes down, drivers. 2 minutes to go. So Jay Riggs got some clear track, and he started to just check out a little bit. Meanwhile, Sean and Tom have been holding similar pace for the last minute or so. Oh, Sean pushes a little bit wide, going to allow Tom to catch up a little bit. Oh! Tom was not straight going over that triple, but somehow keeps it in bounds. And here we go, one more time around. Minute 15 to go, drivers. Sean and Tom is the battle to move on up into that B main. Oh, both of them taken to the inside right there. Sean and Tom now nose to tail. Oh, and they both crash going over the Tekin double. Oh, good sportsmanship, Tom.
1 minute left.
Oh, Tom shoves his front wheel to the inside. Sean says, I want nothing to do with it, and Sean sends it out of the park, moving Tom into that 2 spot. So we'll see what happens here with 45 seconds to go. Sean working his way over that Tekin double down the back straightaway, see if he can catch up. So that gap is now 1.9 seconds with 38 seconds. Oh, and Sean stuffs it getting into the berm. So Tom's going to keep it clean, it looks like, for this one, plus 2 more. And 10 seconds on the clock, less than 10, drivers. And that is time on the master clock. Finish the lap you're on.
Cupcake done. Jay Riggs done.
Jay Riggs and Tom Bristol moving on up
Sean
into
O'Reilly
that B
done.
main event.
All
Good job,
drivers are
guys.
finished.
I need a lot of marshals, please. A lot
The
of
race is completed.
marshals.
You know your races? Okay, for my meet.
And Jay and Tom, you guys are moving on up to race number 9.
Okay, you said you're in 9?
I'm in 9.
Uh-huh.
I'm in 15.
Up next, race number 4. 13.5 Stadium Truck by J Concepts. C Main. Russell Stephenson. Doug Bartley. Ryan Yoder. Jeff Mueller. Larry Richards. Justin Fry. Scott Dyke. Jeremy Kim. Kenneth Sproul. Anthony Lammers. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Am I gonna sleep through my alarm? All kinds of shit.
Yeah. I'm looking for a check on James Dickinson. Looking for a check on James Dickinson. All right, let's get
30
these guys
seconds to the
lined
start
up.
of the
Straightaway
race.
close, straightaway close. Sean, you want to do the honors of lining these guys up back here? Larry Richards, your CQ. Rolling off on that one spot. Larry on the one. Drivers, just go ahead and just park yourself at Sean's feet. So
15
Sean going
seconds
to
to
be
the start of the
lining you
race.
up. Scott Dyke on the 3 spot. The 4 will be Justin Fry.
Less than 5.
Ryan Yoder on the 5. Leave the 6 open. The 7 will be Kenneth Sproul. Russell Stephenson on the 8. Jeff Mueller on the 9. Jeremy Kim on the 10. And the 11 will be Anthony Lammers. If you can fix it in 45 seconds, James, you'll be okay. So this is race number 4 of 21, our 13.5 Stadium Truck by J Concepts. All right, James. We have 10 cars in this race. We're going to have 11, but we're going to have 10. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're going on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Keep it clean, nice and patient. Keep on going, and we are racing. All right, drivers, this is not roller derby, and this is not hockey. Checking your fellow racers into the wall is not appropriate. So our top 2 drivers right now are Larry Richards and Doug Bartley, looking to punch their ticket into that B main event. Larry right now showing 0.4 of a second up on Doug as they go through that triple section. Caution straightaway, clear. So Larry and Doug were working well together. Kenneth Spell is in that 3 spot, showing 8 seconds back. So no real challenge right now to the top 2, so we'll stick with the top 2. So our top 2 are getting hung up in some traffic over here. So red and white and then pink. Red and white and then pink. Be aware of those 2 trucks as they're working their way through the field here for a lap. Oh, and our second place car stuffs it into the beam over there by the Tekin banner. That was Doug Bartley with the mistake right there. Going to show a 22-second lap that time. So Kenneth Sproul, 15 seconds back. Maybe it's too late. Maybe it's not. We'll see. And our leader makes a mistake as well. Larry Richards getting parked on the wrong side of the pipe. So Larry and Doug right next to each other going down the straightaway. Oh, and Doug rolls right over the back of Larry right there. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go, drivers. And our top 2 have a 13-second gap over our third place car, so no real challenge right now for the bump, but got a pretty decent battle for the lead. So Larry Richards, 19, make it 17.5 last time by. 16 and a 5:02 is his pace. 2.3 seconds up on Doug Bartley. Oh, and Doug, what happened to Doug? Oh, is Doug broken? Oh, no. Our second place car with a mechanical here. Going to move Kenneth Sproul. So Kenneth Sproul getting a gift right here. Going to slide on into that 2 spot. Scott Dyke up to the 3. Only 4 seconds back from Kenneth. So now all of a sudden we've got a battle, and it's not what we thought it was going to be. Be aware of the red and white car going over the berm right now. That is our leader. Oh, and I believe that was Kenneth that just made a mistake right there. So that might be Scott moving on up into that 2 spot. So we'll check as they come across the line. Here comes our leader, Larry Richards. Second place now. Looks like it's going to be Scott Dyke. Oh, Scott goes up on 2 wheels, keeps it together. And through the triple section he goes. Kenneth now 3 seconds back from Scott with 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
So Kenneth with another mistake right there, going to open that gap even more. So Scott might be looking at a B main start here today. Caution after the Tekin double. That was our leader going upside down, gets marshaled by Mr. Yoder there. And all of a sudden we've got a little bit of a battle for the lead. Second place is coming up through the triple section. Only 2 corners behind our leader. So Ryan Yoder, you've got second place coming at you quick. And maybe this one plus one more, we'll see. Leader now through the triple. Second place coming through the triple. No pressure front or back. Oh, we got a broken car. Another one. And that is time on the master clock. Finish the lap you're on. Larry and Scott, you guys are moving on up to the B main.
Jeremy Kim done. Doug Bartley done. Kenneth Sproul done.
Looking for a finish on Russell and Jeff.
Jeff Mueller done. All drivers are finished.
All stop, all done. Larry Richards and Scott Dyke, you guys are moving on up to race number 11. That's going to be race number 11. Drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to marshal. Up now is 17.5 buggy. C main, presented by Wild Turbo Fans. Race number 5. You guys are up.
2WD buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. C main. Brian Olson. Mike Hood. Josh Gates. Brandon Fry. Jason Kapik. Mark Rodriguez. John Dunn. Sausage. Mike Swisher. Doug Bartley. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, drivers, go ahead and shut it down. I got checks on all drivers. However, I'm missing a bunch of marshals. I had 11 cars in that last race, and I only have 5 marshals.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, guys. I need all you guys from that last race back out here to marshal. Let's get this going. Seth Bozer, we'll line him up on the 1. Number 2 is going to be Mike Hood. Let's get Mike Hood to the
start
2.
Of the race.
Number 3 is going to be Brian Olson. 4 is going to be Brandon Fry.
Less than 5.
Number 5 is going to be John Dunn. Number 6 will be Josh Gates. The 7 will be Mike Swisher. Doug Bartley on the 8. Mark Rodriguez, 9. Jason Kapek on the 10. We got a minute for Mike Hood.
Yeah.
We have 40 seconds left on that 1 minute call. 40 seconds. I'm still missing marshals. I need 4 more or 3 more marshals up here. Where is everybody from that last race? I'm gonna start calling you guys out. Larry Richards, are you out there? Jackson Dunn. Doug Bartley is racing. Kenneth Sproul. All right, we got our marshal spots filled. Mike Hood, how's your car looking? You about there? You just had a wheel nut, right? Why is it taking 3 minutes to put a wheel nut on? Come on, let's go. All right, one more reminder. This is a smoke-free facility. If you are going to smoke, I don't care what you're smoking. Just don't smoke it right next to the door. It smells horrible over here. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Top 2 moving on up to that B main. We're going on the tone in less than 5. And we are racing. Come on, get in there. Let's go.
Better than no wheel. That reminds me, I have not checked my wheel nuts all day, and I've seen like 10 cars lose a wheel.
Mainly the four-wheelers, but
45 seconds into this one, and Brian Olson is our leader. Seth Bozer not too far behind in that 2 spot. Now 1 second back. Josh Gates 2 seconds, make it 2.7 back from Seth. So Brian Olson, Seth Bozer, and Josh Gates is our top 3. Seth 0.6 of a second back from Brian. So looking at our leader coming across the line right now, who's going to be in the 2nd spot? Seth Bozer. So Seth a little bit back.
What's up, Aaron?
the TLR that's going over the table right now, I don't know who that is, but he just skipped like half a lap. Actually, he just doubled his lap. He went straight from over there, back through here, and back.
Yeah, it caught on the minimum, so it didn't actually count.
So what is this? 15, right?
Yeah.
Because he made his lap longer, actually, now I think about it.
Oh, yeah.
He did the triples twice.
Oof.
All right, Brian Olson and Seth Bozer battling hard right here, coming up to the triple section. So blue and white, I believe, is Olson. And then Seth Bozer in the black car right behind him. So those guys are coming up to that Tekin double. So you see white and blue, you see the black car. They're coming at you quick. So John Dunn is in that 3 spot, a 2.5 back from Seth, looking to work his way into that B main event. So looking for John Dunn, there he is right there, 1.9 back from Seth. Seth 4.5 back now from Brian. So both Seth and John had horrible laps last time by. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. So the gap still stays about the same. Now Seth Bozer showing 6.5 back from Brian, but 3 seconds up on John. John's got Doug Bartley right behind him, though. So we might have a 3-way battle for the bump here with just under 2 minutes to go. So John Dunn making his way nice and clean right through here. Coming up to the triple section, orange and white with the spoked wheels. and Seth went down, so we're going to see what happens here. I believe John Dunn got around. So we have to check it at the line. Minute 20 to go, drivers. So leaders cross the line, looking for Seth and John Dunn. So it's going to be John Dunn crossing the line right here in that 2 spot. Check the gap back to Seth. Oh, and Seth hangs himself up on the pipe right there. Going to fall back even further. So it's going to be John Dunn with a little bit of buffer here now with 1 minute to go. So Brian Olson now with 9 seconds of a buffer. So Brian can just be on cruise control here. And we're looking for the battle with John Dunn and Seth Bozer. So now it's 3.5 seconds gap. Both of them clean. Coming up over the triple section. Oh, and our leader got taken out by a lap car. So John Dunn is 10 seconds back from Brian. 2.8 up on Seth. 35 seconds to go. That's going to be 2 laps, I do believe. So looking for John Dunn coming up on some traffic right now, heading over to the Tekin double, working his way down the straightaway. Seth Bozer right behind him, got a lap car in between. So Seth Bozer now just a few car lengths back from John Dunn as they head to the triple section. Oh, John gets squirrely in the triple section. What happens here? Oh, it's going to be a close battle. 10 seconds to go on the clock as they head over to the Tekin double. Seth Bozer going to make a mistake right there. That might seal the deal. We're going to see what happens. John Dunn still has to play clean for 1 more lap. John up and over that triple section. Goes double, single, nice and slow. Easy, easy. Here we go. Coming up over to the DieHard tabletop. Here we go. John Dunn clean. Seth Bozer clean. Up to the roller section. One more time around to the Tekin double. Down the straightaway they go. John Dunn coming home in that 2 spot.
John Dunn.
Seth Bozer 3, Mark Rodriguez 4, followed by Doug Bartley, Brandon Fry, Mike Swisher, Mike Hood, and Jason Kapeck. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Brian Olson and John Dunn, you guys are moving on to race number 13.
Up next, race number 6. 2WD modified buggy by Sunpedo USA.
We're going to go ahead and cancel this race. I accidentally added a racer. So Tyler Jones, Bryant Carlson, and Paulie Fitchett, you guys are moving to the back of the 2-wheel drive buggy B main event. So I need you guys to come over here. I'm going to start and stop it, and we'll be good to go. So let me get a check on Tyler and Paulie.
Tyler Jones.
And let me get a check on Paulie.
Paulie.
And then go line up. I'm going to just have you guys run across the line just so I can get a result to move you guys up. All right, so our next race is going to be novice, race number 7. Guys, start getting your stuff together. We'll take just a minute after this to get you guys ready. All right, drivers ready. Come on, Tyler, let's go. I need you guys to go back to the line. Tyler, back to the line. Paulie, back to the line. Bryant, back to the line. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Not that complicated. I just need you guys to start. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're going on the tone for like a quarter second. All right, we're good. We're good here.
The race is completed.
All right, Tyler, Bryant, and Paulie, you guys are moving up to the B main. That's going to be race number 15. All right, novice drivers, if you guys need a minute, that's fine. It is 3:19 right now. 3:22 is going to be race number 7.
Up next, race number 7. Novice by Team Associated. B main. Jackson Kinsella. Lorena Lammers. Emily Stephenson. Dennis Holton. 1 minute to the start of the race. James Ostheimer. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Anya Dyke. Less than 5.
All right, let's get a few volunteer marshals out here for this one. We got Novice coming up here in just a second. Novice is up.
There's a lot of classes. What you got to look at the class.
All right, so as we're waiting for OKO's crew to get his car back together, maybe we should have a quick talk. What's going on out there, OKO?
What happened? Is this thing on? Yeah. Okay. What happened is it's when I put my car down there, I started driving around, and I don't know if I went to a weird position or what, but the next thing I saw, the shock was not on the car. Like, it was on one side, but the other side got detached.
So the car got on the track without a shock is what I'm hearing.
No, it was on the track with the shock. The car
Okay.
must have wrecked or something.
So the track broke the car.
Yeah.
The track broke it.
Yeah, it's your fault, Carpet.
Okay. So is there a chance that you maybe broke it on the track? There you go. Okay. Hey, by the way, we've got a novice B main up right now. 2 of these racers are going to be moving on to the big show. Let's start. Let's leave one open for Oliver Olson. We got to leave one open. Number 2 is James Ostheimer. And number 3 is Dennis Holton. All those cars, yeah, number 3 is Dennis Holton, and then Anya Dyke, number 4. She's wiggling her wheels like she's done this before. Then we have Cameron Fry. Wiggle your wheels, Cameron. Yeah, don't wiggle your wheels if we're not calling your name. And then we have Emily Stephenson. Good job, guys. Nice work. Nice work. And then we have Jackson Kinsella. That's the... Where's Jackson? Jackson, drive back there to him. Turn around, Jackson. Drive back. He's the red and blue one. There you go. And then we have Lorena Lammers. Yep, in your hand. That's Lorena. James is number 2. James is number 2 with Dennis Holton number 3. So just swap those two. Does that look right, drivers? Okay. You guys, 2 of you guys are going to move on to the A. We have our corners. We have our drivers. Let's go racing on the sound of the tone. By the way, now that I got you all excited, we're not going to try to pass each other at all until we get in the middle of the track. After the first corner, in the middle of the track, you're okay to pass. Other than that, you wait. On the sound of the tone, we're racing. Don't pass. Don't pass yet. Now you can. No. No patience. Put your cars down. Put them down as fast as you can. Put them down. Put them down. Set the car on the track. There you go. Behind you. That's novice racing. Okay, O is leading. James Ostheimer. There you go, you got it. And there's more there. Oliver is leading. The green car is leading. So work with the green car. James Ostheimer's in the 2. Yeah.
Cameron Fry.
So that was a rough first couple laps. Let's try to clean it up, drivers. Try to clean it up. Less mistakes now. Work on consistency. Nice, easy inputs on the steering and the throttle. I think that B6 is done for the race. Yep, I think it's broke. Check the front tire. Nope, don't put it back down. Check the front tire. Is it broke? Okay. Okay, it looked broke. Okay. Oliver Olson out front, green car, and James Ostheimer in the truck is in your 2. Cameron Fry in the 3. Oliver, smooth it out, Oliver. Smooth it out. You're not gonna. Calm down, buddy. Calm down. Nice, easy inputs, Oliver. James is taking the lead in the truck. Oliver's right here, 1 and 2 on the front section here. Oh, both 1 and 2 are off the track. James, quit yelling corner. Two minutes remaining. Your orders, James, Oliver. Cameron's caught Oliver for a possible bump shot here. Let's find Cameron as he crosses. Cameron to the 2. James to the 3. James upside down, broken. So that's going to move Oliver and Cameron in bump spots. And James out. So Emily's quite a ways back. So right now, Oliver and Cameron need to finish this race without braking. Oh, was he not broken? He was just upside down there? Yeah, huh? All right, we are coming up with Oliver and Cameron. Last time by, they were 1.3 separating those two. And here they come. Uh-oh, Oliver upside down on the straightaway. Clean it up, guys. Clean
1
it
minute
up.
left.
So Oliver in the 2. Cameron now checking out 9.3 in front of him. James Ostheimer is 40 seconds behind. So right now Oliver's got it in the bag if he just finishes without breaking. You got 40 or 30 seconds. 30 seconds. That's how you do it right there. Nice job. It's called finish. Be smart. The other side. Put him on the other side. There you go. Oh wow, he's pulling. He's really showing off now. Pulling wheelies. 3 seconds. 2. Race him to the line.
KO done.
That one finished with Cameron and Oliver. Keep going. You gotta race him to the line. It's not over. Keep going.
Cameron Fry done.
There it is. Cameron Fry, Oliver Olsen, moving on.
Jackson Kinsella done.
James Ostheimer in the 3. Dennis Holton 4. Jackson, Emily, Lorena, and Anya.
The race is completed.
Cameron and Oliver moving on. Congratulations. You guys will be going to race 14 in the A main. All right, let's go ahead and we got to get corners out there. So now I
race number
need
8.
all the novice come off the track. All the novice come off the track.
Main. Up next, race number 9. 40 plus 2 WD open buggy by Chapel Design and Print. B main. Up next, race number 8. 25.52 WD buggy by Elite RC B main. James Brown.
2 mod, you guys
Larry
are cornering
Richards.
this.
Gavin Dyke.
No, you didn't bump.
Aiden Peterson. Jeff Mueller. Mike Hood. Polly. Jackson Dunn.
All right, I need some adult and experienced marshals, please. Adult and experienced marshals for this one, please.
Nathan Stephenson. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Did you lose one or did you just need one?
Lost.
Uh-oh.
I used it right before my race. I put it in my pocket and it's gone.
Anthony
If
Hammers.
somebody finds a reading
45
program
seconds
box,
to the start of the
please
race.
bring it to the RD booth. If you find a missing or find a stray reading program box, please bring it to the RD booth. All right, I've got checks on all drivers, and I need one more marshal to the middle and
30
one in front of the
seconds to the
driver's stand.
start of
One
the
marshal to
race.
the middle, one in front of the driver's stand.
Yeah, you are.
All right, drivers, shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. Let's get them lined up. Tyler, would you mind helping
15
me set the
seconds
grid,
to the
please?
start of the race.
All right, Larry Richards to that 1 spot. The number 2 spot is going to be Aiden Peterson.
Less than 5.
Mike Hood will be on the 3. The 4 will be James Brown. Perfect, thank you. The 5 will be Jeff Mueller. Gavin Dyke will be on the 6. The 7 will be Anthony Lammers. Polly Fitchett will be 8. Jackson Dunn on the 9, and Nathan Stephenson on the 10. We'll let Tyler get back to his spot over here in the first corner. Drivers, please remember, don't attack each other in the first couple of corners here. Wait till you get settled in. And this is a 5-minute race. The top two are moving on to the A main. This is 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Elite RC. This is our B main event, and we are going on the tone in less than 5. Not the greatest start, not the worst start. Drivers, be patient. You got 4 minutes and 40 seconds left here. So right now we are coming up on 1 minute into this one, and Jeff Mueller is our leader. Make it Mike Hood the leader. Jeff Mueller in that 2 spot. James Brown, Aiden Peterson, and Paulie rounding out the top 5. Pull it. So Mike Hood still out front here with 1:45 into this one. Paulie Fitchett is in that 2 spot. Caution on the straightaway clear. Caution on the straightaway. Oh, that's our leader going for a tumble. So Mike with a tremendously long lap there, 24.3. Thankfully, he had a pretty heavy lead. So Paulie in that 2 spot, followed by Jeff, Larry, Aiden, Anthony, Nathan, Jackson, Gavin. .245 into this one, 2:15 to go. Paulie and Mike, now your top 2. Larry Richards threatening Paulie for that 2 spot. So Paulie up and over the berm to the triple section now. Larry right behind him. And we got a lot of broken cars today. Lots of broken cars. So Paulie taking over that lead. Mike Hood is in that 2 spot with Larry only 2 seconds back in the 3. Caution straightaway, caution getting onto the straightaway. Oh, our leader going down right there. So Paulie going to move on back into that 2 spot. Drivers keep it clean. So Mike and Paulie, 1 and 2. Larry only 1.5 seconds back. So here comes, oh, and Larry parks it into the corner. That announcer's curse is real.
1 minute left.
So we got a heck of a battle right here for 1 and 2. Paulie and Mike up and over that triple section, coming to the infield to the DieHard tabletop. Caution after the table. And they both get through, and Mike Hood going to take over that top spot. Oh, and Paulie getting a little bit crazy over that Tekin double, and even more crazy going through the sweeper. Oh, and Mike Hood goes down after the triples to move Paulie into that lead. So Paulie and Mike and Paulie, it doesn't really matter. Both of them are looking to punch their ticket into that A main event. And it's Paulie out front right now. Mike Hood is in that 2 spot, followed by Larry in the 3. Less than 10 drivers.
Aiden Peterson done. Anthony Lammers done. Nathan Stephenson done. Jackson done.
Drivers finish the lap.
Larry
You're
Richards
on.
done.
Paulie and Mike, you guys are
Wheeler
moving
done.
on up into the A main.
Paulie done. Mike Hood done.
All stop, all done, all
All
stop, all
drivers are
done.
finished.
Drivers park
The
your
race
cars,
is
get right
completed.
back out there to Marshall. Paulie and Mike moving on up, followed by Larry, Aiden, Anthony, Nathan, Jackson, and Jeff. Paulie and Mike, you guys are moving to race number 16. Up now is race number 9. Race number 9. This is going to be 40
Next,
plus
race
two-wheel
number
drive
9.
modified buggy presented
40
by
plus
Chappelle Design and
TWD
Print. Our
by
B main
Chappelle Design
event.
and Print.
Top 2 drivers moving
B
on to
main.
the A.
Aaron Brooks. Uncle.
They weren't though.
BJ Fossey. J.R. Clark. Patrick Zuist. Mike Majori. Jay Riggs. Terry Yeo.
Yeah, Mike. Oh. I don't remember. I think 13.
Cupcake.
Maybe 12. I honestly don't know. You guys will have to check Live RC.
All right, we'll give Paulie just a minute here to change cars. Let me get a couple more marshals out here. I had a full set of marshals from that last heat.
1 minute to the start of the race. Polly.
I need a marshal to the T and a marshal in the center, and 2 marshals in front of the
45
driver's
seconds to the
stand.
start of the race.
I had a full heat of 10 cars that last one. I should not be looking for marshals. All right, drivers, shut them down,
30
shut them down. Let's
seconds to
line them
the
up
start of
on
the
the
race.
straightaway. Aaron Brooks, your BQ. Brett Wilson in the 2 spot. Terry Yeo to the 3. The 4 car is going to be Mike
15
Majori.
seconds to the start of the race.
The 5 car will be Paulie Fitchett. 6 is going to be J.R. Clark.
Less than 5.
7 is going to be Patrick Zoost. BJ Fauzi on the 8. Jay Riggs 9. Tom Bristol 10.
Hey, Brandon, where are we calling passing?
You guys can pass after the first corner. Pretty much after the loop, yeah. Keep it clean, be patient. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. And we are going on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Probably the best start of the mains that we've seen so far. Well done, drivers. Oh no, that announcer's curse is real. I say good job, and then you all decide to crash at the same time. So Aaron Brooks jumping out to an early lead with Brett Wilson into, and Aaron goes for a tumble. Aaron gonna lose 1, 2, 3 positions. So Brett Wilson is gonna be up to the point. So Brett Wilson out leading now. Paulie Fitch in the 2, followed by Patrick, Terry, and then Aaron, your top 5. Top 5 still close together. Oh, and it looks like, is that Patrick or Paulie that sent it? That was Patrick that sent it. So Brett Wilson and Terry Yeo now in that bump spot. So Terry trying to hold off Aaron right here as they work their way over the DieHard tabletop, looked into the Tekin double, and down the straightaway they go. Terry Yeo with the gray and orange on yellow wheels, and Aaron Brooks red, white, and blue on blue wheels, and those positions swap. So now it's Aaron in that 2 spot, Terry in the 3, Again, up and over the tabletop to the roller and over the Tekin double they go. Down the straight, got one over the park under the driver's stand. Clear. Oh, and Brett Wilson hangs it up, getting onto the berm. We got a three-way battle for the lead. So you can potentially move from 1 all the way back to 3 here. Make it 4 as Patrick Zeus is right behind this little train. And who do we have going down over there? I believe that's Jay Riggs going down. Hey, we got one upside down in the middle. Clear.
Can you go somewhere else with that banana? Sorry, it's a distracting smell.
Oh, caution at the line. Clear. J.R. Clark going down right there. So battle on the track right now is for 2 and 3. Brett Wilson with 3.5 seconds of buffer. Terry O is in that 2 spot, only half a second up on Aaron. So we're going to track that battle. Aaron now sliding into that 2 spot. Terry O right behind him in 3, up and over the double and into the berm they go. Oh, and Aaron goes for a wild ride, somehow lands wheels down. Terry going to take over that 2 spot. I believe that they have caught up to a lap car. That is Paulie Fitchett. So Paulie doing the right thing, making way for our leaders here. It's 2 and 3. Mike Majori is in that 4 spot, 4 seconds back, not quite out of the conversation just yet. So Mike Majori and Patrick Zeus still have a little bit of a chance as it's 2 minutes and 45 in, 2:15 to go. So Terry O working his way over that triple section with Aaron Brooks in tow, coming up over that Tekin double now down to the straightaway. Terry O crosses the line right here, going to show 15.3, 15.1 for Aaron Brooks, 0.6 of a second that gap. Up and over the triple, nice and clean, both of them coming around a lap car right there. Clear. Minute 45 drivers. Oh, we got a drag race down the back straightaway. Aaron Brooks showing some restraint to the end of the straightaway. Oh, and he puts Terry up over. Good sportsmanship right there. And then puts himself out of the park. So the 2 and the 3 is where the play is being made. And we've got Terry O leading Aaron Brooks now down the back straightaway to go. One more time. 1 minute 25 to go at the line. So Brett Wilson is checked out. 6.5 seconds. Aaron and Terry is the battle to watch. Terry with a little bit of a tumble over the triple, going to let Aaron get a little bit of a gap right here. 1 minute 10 as they cross the line.
One minute left.
Coming down the back straightaway, Terry O is coming up on JR. Thank you. .39 seconds as Aaron crosses the line. Terry O, gap 2.3 seconds. Just one mistake. Oh, and there it is, Terry O. Oh, and Terry O makes a similar mistake right there. So Aaron and Terry now back in play with 25 seconds to go. Coming up over that Tekin double. We got a lap car in the middle. Tom Bristol, you got Terry O coming up. Thank you. So Aaron Brooks is in that 2 spot. A little bit of hesitation on the berm. A little bit of crazy landing on the triple. Somehow he stays on all 4. 10 seconds to go. Here they come. Up and over the double. Down the straightaway they go. Here they come across the line. 5 seconds. This will be it. Aaron Brooks and Terry O looking to make their way. Oh, Patrick Zeus loses the wheel again. Aaron Brooks, Terry O coming up over that DieHard tabletop. Up and over the roller, Terry looking for a cleaner. Oh, and Terry's going to case it on that double. Aaron Brooks is going to take the bump. Terry O coming home 3rd. Mike Majori 4th, followed by Patrick Zeus, Tom Bristol. Making Tom Bristol, BJ Fauci, JR, Patrick, Paulie. And that is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
The race is completed.
I don't want that wheel nut anymore.
Brett Wilson and Aaron Brooks, you guys are moving up to race number 17.
Up next, race number 10. 4WD 13.5 buggy by TCOR Design. B Main. Mike Hood. Scott Jackson. Tyler Jones. Bradley Sproul. Evan Hyatt. Jason Kapik.
What's that?
Sam Moss. Stephen Wilk. James Brown. John Dunn.
Yeah, you were on the same lap as BJ, and then Patrick broke at the end. But you, BJ, and Patrick were all right there. But we had a 0.2 of a second gap for 2 and 3. Dude, great job. That was a good run. Terry, nice work, man.
All right, we are going to be calling out names for the challenge today, so we'll be listening up as soon as I'm done cornering here. I'm going to go head over there and call out some names, and we're going to get a picture.
All right, drivers, go ahead and shut them down. Shut them down. I'm looking for a check
1
on
minute
John
to the start of the
Weigel.
race.
Yeah, right there.
I need a check on John Weigel. John Weigel. All right, let's start getting our
45
lineup
seconds to
set.
the
Sam
start of the
Moz, your BQ. Tyler Jones will roll off in that 2 spot. The 3 will be Scott Jackson. Scott Jackson to the 3. The 3 will be Scott Jackson. There we go. All right, the
30
4
seconds to
car
the
will
start
be
of the
Wilkie.
race.
The 5 will be James Brown. 6 is going to be Bradley Sproul. 7 will be John Dunn. The 8 car is going to be Mike
15
Hood.
seconds to the start of the race.
I'm still looking for a check on John Weigel. The 10 car will be Jason Kapek. Leave the 9 open. And
Less
Evan
than
Hyatt
5.
will be 11. Last call for John Weigel. All right, we're going. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. This is a 5-minute race, the B main for 4-wheel drive 13.5 buggy presented by T-Core Design. Your top 2 drivers will be moving on to the A. Drivers, keep it clean. Be patient. Don't pass each other until after the loop, please. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. And we are racing. Oh, Tyler Jones with that inside move on Sam Moz right there. Sam puts himself in a little bit of a pickle. So Wilkie now up into that 2 spot. So it's Jones, Wilkie, Moz, Jackson, Brown, Sproul, your top 6. Yeah, we got a broken one already, unfortunately. So Tyler Jones and Stephen Wilkie, you're 1 and 2. Moz is in that 3 spot, half a second back from Wilkie, so we're going to find that battle. Wilkie in the, I believe that's a white car right there. White with pink and blue stickers. Sam Moz in the green and white behind him, so watching for the white with pink and blue on white wheels as they go over that Tekin double.
Terry, can I get you to take 1 step back, please? Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
Oh, it looks like we got Scott Jackson turned around at the finish line. Caution, get onto the straightaway. Caution, straightaway. Clear. Looks like John Dunn out early. So Sam Moz has gotten around Wilkie, so we got to catch up to that battle. So Moz coming around up the double to the berm. Wilkie coming around to the double to the berm. 4 seconds back now from Sam. So I'm not sure if Wilkie's car is broken. It doesn't look nearly as good as it did a minute ago. So we'll see what he can do. So Scott Jackson is in that 4 spot now, showing 4.2 back from Wilkie. Wilkie 6 seconds back from Sam. Sam 5 seconds back from Tyler. So Tyler, with some rough luck in qualifying, is showing up here in the B main. Oh, we got a broken one, another one. And Scott Jackson shearing the left front off of his car. So Scott Jackson falling out from 4th position there. So 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go is Tyler Jones out front. Sam Moz is in that 2 spot. Wilkie another 11 seconds back from Sam, followed by James Brown. Scott Jackson is broke, but still 16 seconds ahead of Bradley. And there is no battle on the track right now.
That's a lap difference.
Yeah, pretty much the entire field is on their own lap here with 1:30 to go. So Sam Moz taking advantage of this right here and just being able to be patient and soak up some time. One minute and 10 seconds to go, drivers. 1 minute 10. Oh, and we got, is that the leader that just broke? It is the leader that just broke. Oh my goodness, poor Tyler. So Sam Moz is going to inherit the lead right here. Tyler Jones still has 3 more laps or so, 2 laps before he's going to lose first place. 5:0 seconds to go. James Brown still has another lap to go before he picks up second place on Tyler. And Wilkie, 0.4 of a second back. So if Wilkie can pass the other white car in front of him, which it looks like he just did, Wilkie might back into this A main. So Wilkie coming down the straightaway right here. It looks like he's going to slide into that 2 spot, and he does. 30 seconds to go. Hold it together. Hold it together. 20 seconds to go, drivers. 20 seconds to go. So somehow, through some crazy event, we're going to wind up with Wilkie with what might be a broken car rolling into that 2 spot. Sam Moz, after some early struggles, going to come home in the 1. 3, 2, 1. That is time, drivers. Finish the lap you're on.
Stephen Wilk done. Mike Hood done. Sam Moz done. Bradley Sproul done.
So Wilkie going to move on up with Sam Moz to that A
James
main
Brown
event. Bradley Sproul going to finish in the 3. James Brown 4. Mike Hood 5. So we're only going to wind up with 5 out of 11 cars that finish this race.
Wow. Yeah, lots of attrition today. Oh, your car looked like it fell off a...
The race is completed.
All right, so Sam and Steven, you guys are moving on up to race number 18. Up next is race number 11. That is the 13.5 Stadium Truck presented by J Concepts. Stadium Truck B Main. You guys are on
Up
track.
next, race number 11. 13.5 Stadium Truck by J Concepts. B Main. Sausage. Larry Richards. Jay Riggs. Sean O'Reilly. James Brown. Scott Dyke. Pat George. Scott Davis. Brandon Fry.
Looking for a check on Bryant Carlson. Copy. All right, drivers, shut him down, shut him down. Let's get this lined up. Sean O'Reilly.
All right, listen up, listen up. I have got our consistency winners here. Novice, meet us. We're going to meet for pictures over at the podium. Novice,
1 minute
Kylie, 90.59. Two-wheel drive, 13.5 truck. That is going to be Ashton Bristol with a 98.8. 40 plus. 40 plus.
5 seconds to the start
Brett
of the
Wilson
race.
with a 95.5. So, bring it. If you got it better, bring it, okay? Okay. And 17.5. We've got Toby,
30 seconds to
98
the start of the
flat.
race.
98 flat for Toby. 21.5. We have 98.6 for 21.5 for Toby? Twice? Yeah. So you guys can
15
look
seconds to the
still,
start of the
by
race.
the way. Toby's going to show up twice, and then in our 13.5 four-wheel drive is 98.3 to Mike Majori.
5.
And that's it. So meet us all over at the trophies. Thank you, Brandon.
All right, let's get this order set. Sean O'Reilly on that 1 spot. Jay Riggs is the 2. Pat George 3. I thought I saw Bryant's car out there. No, you're out. All right. So leave the 4 open. The 5 is going to be James Brown. Seth Bozer on the 6. Brandon Fry to that 7 spot. The 8 will be Scott Davis. The 9 will be Larry Richard. And our 10th and final starting spot will go to Scott Dyke. It looks like I've got Marshall's. Evan, are you marshalling that at the tee? Copy. Thank you. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Scott Jackson, can I get you to take 1 step back, please? Thank you. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Be patient. Be patient. Restart. Come on, guys. Be better.
All right, if you heard your name, we're taking pictures now. Ash on Bristol. Come on.
All right, let's get this lineup set again. You guys know where you're supposed to be. Sean O'Reilly on the 1, Jay Riggs, Pat George. 4 should be open, James Brown 5. 6 will be Seth Bozer, Brandon Fry 7, Scott Davis, Larry Richards, and Scott Dyke. All right, drivers ready, Marshall's ready. One more time. A little bit more patience and a little bit more spatial awareness. Here we go in less than 5.
Majority.
There you go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We are racing.
You don't need your truck, but that's okay.
Oh, did Pat George lose steering? No, it's good. He just apparently held the wheel while he was getting marshaled. Oh, caution straightaway, caution straightaway.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Not the start Pat wanted. Pat, you got 4.5 minutes. I got faith in you. So our top 2 drivers hunting down a spot in that A main right now is Sean O'Reilly and Jay Riggs. Jay with a little bit of speed today. He was really taking that 40-plus mod car earlier. Really showing some good throttle control. He's probably thinking this truck feels really slow right now because they are definitely a little slower than a stock buggy. So our top 2 are separated by 0.8 of a second. James Brown is in that 3 spot, 1.7 back. So white car, yellow windows, yellow wheels is the 3 spot, and we're looking to see if he can catch Jay Riggs. So Jay in the silver and red with silver and red on white wheels, and we got white with yellow windows, yellow wheels in the 3 spot. Oh, and Sean O'Reilly clips the pipe right there, going to move Jay Riggs right up to him. Oh, Jay getting a little sloppy, going up onto the berm, and just like that, James Brown is in the mix. We got a 3-car battle, not just for the lead, but also for the bump. So 1, 2, and 3 down the back straightaway they go. Here they come across the line, coming up on Scott Dyke. Quick, you got 3 of them. James trying to go triple, and he does. Going to take over that 2 spot from Jay Riggs. So James Brown up into that 2 spot. Down the straightaway they go. Oh, and James clips the pipe and goes for a tumble. Move Jay Riggs back into that 2 spot, and James Brown got about a 3.5 second deficit to work with. We got one upside down on the triple. Upside down on the triple, clear. So James going from 0 to 0 that last lap, and Sean O'Reilly going to go for a tumble, move Jay Riggs up into that number 1 spot as we are halfway home. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, drivers. Sean O'Reilly, 0.037 seconds. The lead last time by. Now Sean O'Reilly going to be 1.7 back from Jay. Working our way through. I believe that's Brandon Fry. Thank you very much. Caution after the Tekin double clear.
Can I clean up your mess now?
I suppose so.
Thank you.
All right, 3 minutes and 10 seconds down, 1:50 to go. Jay Riggs, Sean O'Reilly still 1 and 2, but Seth Bozer is the new player in 3rd spot. Oh, Sean O'Reilly getting a little bit crazy on the berm. So Jay and Sean are still working their way 1 and 2. James Brown 8 seconds back in that 3 spot. 1 minute 15 seconds to go. 1:15 to go, drivers. Caution straightaway.
Set the bar. Everybody's gonna expect that.
I told your wife I was expecting to be out of here by 5:45.
Yeah, good.
1 minute left.
So Seth Bozer going to move around James Brown for that 3 spot, but still 7 seconds back from the bump. And it's Jay and Sean still. Sean just has to keep it clean. Cruise control, 40 seconds to go, drivers, 40 seconds. Our leader crosses the line with 21 seconds to go. Jay Riggs looking great here this afternoon. Caution on the berm. Guys, you'll get marshaled faster if you don't stay in the gas. So Sean O'Reilly looking to come home in that 2 spot. There it is right there. Sean going to move to the A main. Jay Riggs gets by for an extra lap. Going to get into the A main as well. Congratulations, Jay and Sean. Seth Bozer, James Brown. You guys had a great battle all race.
James Brown done.
And that is a race.
Done.
Jay and Sean
All drivers are finished.
moving up to the A main.
The race is completed.
So Jay and Sean, you guys are moving on up to race number 19.
So we have bleachers over here. Come on up, cheer on your friends. We are in our main event. This is what we've been working for all day. So come on up, use those bleachers and cheer on your buddies for these bump spots or these A-main finishes.
Wes Briscoe, Kelsey Miyoshi, Ashon Bristol, Joe Kinsella, Sam Moss,
Tyler Wilbur, are you coming up for this one?
1 minute to the start
I don't
of the
see
race.
a check from Tyler Wilbur. Okay, thank you. All right, let's close down the straightaway.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got us at 4 mod A main here. Come on up, watch this one. This will be a great race. You got all pros in this one. Wes Briscoe, Ashon Bristol, Kelsey Miyoshi, Joe Kinsella, Sam Moss. They'll be signing autographs at the end of this. Let's go ahead and take up our corner spots. I need 2. Oh, Sean's got that one. That's all. We're good there. These guys don't crash. They're pros. I need 1 right here by me. By me. They don't crash. You're good. Keep your coffee in your hand. You don't even need to put it down. All right, so here we go. It's racing time. Corners ready. Drivers ready. 4 mod A on the tone. Lesson 5. Everybody gets through the first triple. Oh, mistake out of Bristol early. They're on him. Wes Briscoe waiting for a mistake out of Ashen Bristol, red with yellow rims. It's Briscoe, it's Miyoshi, 1, 2, and 3, down the backstretch they go. What a battle up front. Don't count Joe Kinsel out, he's still there too. Still tight racing up front. Kelsey Miyoshi waiting patiently behind Briscoe for a mistake. Ashen starting to gain a little bit of ground on Briscoe. Miyoshi staying right. Oh, mistake out of Miyoshi puts distance between 2 and 3 now. Maz in 4. Kinslet back to 5. Let me go through here. These are all associated, but Sam Maz. Sam Maz running a Techno. So Ashen, Wes, and Kelsey. Wes still keeping Ashen in his sights on the backstretch right now. We're looking at 1.1. 1 second separating these two. Joe getting around Sam for position here. They're still together on the backstretch. So 1, 2, and 3. One mistake could change things up out here. They did. I missed it. Wes Briscoe, Ashen Bristol now in the 2. So yeah, Briscoe gets by Bristol for the lead. Coming at you guys. Leaders coming at you on the triple. One more, Sam. Pretty sure you can see all that. So Briscoe having a great run, starting to put a little bit of a gap on Ashen Bristol right now. Watch this. Yep, you guys got it. Thank you. Nice job, Larry. So here's Ashen now reeling in Briscoe for a battle, half second on his bumper. Or wing, oh, Bristol wanted him bad. He was going to take him on the 180. It was going to happen. So Briscoe and Wes still battling it out. Up next is your 17.5 B main. 17.5 B main. So Bristol leading the way, Briscoe in the 2. Bristol starting to really string together some laps. That was a 13.7 for Ashen Bristol there. His fast lap, 13.5. Does he have any more in the tank? 13.5 fast lap for Bristol. That time by, that was a 13.6. Briscoe is now 2 seconds off of him. Miyoshi's quite a ways back. There's really no other battle to talk about. Still a good one up front though. Ashen Bristol got 30 seconds left in this one. 30 seconds. There's 3.7 now. 3.7 for Wes. All right, Ashen going to get by. Wes going to make it by. Last lap. Waiting for a mistake. He's waiting for a mistake. He needs it. Will he get it? Ashen Bristol cruising down, and
Ashen Bristol done.
He just gets caught.
Kelsey Miyoshi done. Wes Briscoe done.
Good run, guys. That was fun to watch. 1 and 2 battled it out. That was awesome.
Sam Maz done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 13. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. B main. Scott Jackson, Ricky Bobby Bozer, Brian Olson, Pat George, J.R. Clark, Evan Hyatt, Bradley Sproul, John Dunn, Mike Majori.
All right, let's get you guys on your corner positions, and we will get lined up. We got some activity to do. I did not close the straightaway. You guys shouldn't be parked there.
1 minute to the start
Nobody
of the
close that
race.
straightaway. Keep going. Or pull over where it's safe.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I'm going to need a couple more corners here. I'm going to call...
Van Dyke,
Who do we want? Who do we want to pull out of the pits? All right, now the straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. All right, let's line you up. Dyke, come on up. Take that top spot. Majori in the 2. Thank you, Ryan. Clark in the 3. Either one. They need to be covered. We'll put you over there in case you have to crawl. Yeah, go over there. That way you're not crawling on a... Now you're crawling on that. It cracked when I did, FYI. It's not been permitted. There's no structural design. None of that. Okay, Majori, Clark's, Jackson is 4. Scott Jackson to 4. Bozer to 5. Sproul to 6. Hyatt to 7. George to 8. Olson to 9. Olson. All right, and John Dunn just move up and take Olson's spot. I say thank you, Brian. Okay, we got corners pretty well. Pretty solid. Okay. All right, so let's see a good start here, fellas. Corners ready. Driver's ready. On the tone. Here we go. Good start, good start. Self-inflicted. Wonderful start. Haven't seen one as good all day. This is 17.5. They're all battling for the top 2 coveted spots that will take them to the A main. Brandon and Mike and JR and Ricky all in a tight battle. Uh-oh. Well, there's Brandon. Okay, Brandon checked out a little bit on Mike. So there's a 2.5 gap between 1 and 2, and then the rest of them are nose to tail or tail to nose, depending on your position. Ricky Bozer in the 4. So your order: Brandon, Mike, JR, Ricky. So JR looking to catch Mike Majori. Middle of the track. That's your battle for the last bump. Here's Mike Majori now coming up on the, double single for these guys. And there's JR, double single. So gap between Mike and JR, 1.8. But there's Ricky Bozers. He's right there. So Mike, and 1.9 now to JR and Mike. 1.9. Extreme RC Hobbies. Thanks, guys, for coming today and helping us out, keeping us going. Brandon Dyke, 5.7 out in front of this group. Brandon is going to be your orange and blue, so give him room. JR Clark to the 2, missed it. Clark to the 2, he's on the front double single now. Majority 3 seconds off. So here comes Clark crossing the loop now. That's your second place. It's your final bump of this one. And oh, there's Majority reeling him in. Majority now right on the back of him. If I'm seeing my colors right. Oh, watch straight away. Was that Mike? Oh, no. Other side. That hurts. Can't race naked.
I don't want to hear that.
Brandon Dyke, JR Clark, Bradley Sproul, 5.8 Bradley, 5.8 to that number 2 bump.
I did. I don't know. It's the weirdness in me, bro. It's just deep.
Scott Jackson there, 2.9 too. So Bradley and Scott, they are not out of this one with 1:30. Lots of time. It's up to Clark and Brandon to bring it home. Rest of the order goes. Scott Jackson in the 4, Mike in the 5, Ricky 6, John 7, Evan 8, Pat 9.
One minute left.
1 minute to go in this with Clark now 4.4 out in front of Bradley Sproul. So as long as he keeps her pointing the right way, he'll be moving on to your A main.
Compound.
Bradley Sproul 3.3 off of Clark now. One mistake away. I believe in Clark though. It's not going to happen. Not wishing it upon him. Red, white, and blue is your last final bump with 12 seconds to go. Last lap for Bradley Sproul to make it happen. Here's Bradley in the blue, dark blue car on the double single now. All right, racing to the line.
Scott Jackson done.
There it is.
Pat George done.
It's Brandon
Mike Majori
and
done.
JR.
JR Clark done. Bradley Sproul done. Evan Hyatt done. Brandon Dyke done. John Dunn done. Ricky Bobby Bozer done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, you guys are going to be moving on to race 20. Race 20.
Up next, race number 14. Novice by Team Associated. A main.
It's novice time. A main. Patrick
Travis
Brooks, Lane, Henry,
Vincent Hall,
Caden, David,
Braden
Kaylee, Braden, Jerry,
Time.
Cameron, and Oliver.
Fry.
You guys are in the A main.
Patrick Brooks.
Yep. Shows it really makes a difference, doesn't it?
Don't break them in warm-ups, everybody. Don't break them in warm-ups. Take it easy. You worked all day to make this race.
Jerry Evans. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, we're going to close down the straightaway, close it down, park back by the Reedy banner, Everybody park by the Reedy banner and the DieHard banner, what have you.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's announce our A-main drivers, and I'll have you come forward one at a time. So everybody, come trackside. Let's cheer on these drivers. They've made the A-main in position 1. Patrick Brooks, come on up, bud. Come on up. Starting in the number 2 spot, you have Lane Sundholm. Nobody claps. Sorry, Lane. I'm so sorry, buddy. Come on. And then in the number 3 spot, we have Henry Locke. Henry, how many race days have you been with us? This is number 3? Good job. In your number 4, Caden Fry. And let's look at these. These are DieHard RC Loaners, sponsored by Associated. In your number 5, we have David Kerner. Nice job, David. Number 6, Kylie Yoder. We'll get that name right. We'll get it. And the number 7, Braden Yoder. I call him Bryden. And the number 8, we have Jerry Evans. And our 2 bumps from the B main. Number 9, Cameron Fry. And your number 10, finishing out the A main of the novice group, Oliver OKO Olson. All right, here we go. We're going to have a nice, clean race. Nobody's going to pass on the straightaway. You're going to wait until we come around the first corner because that is track etiquette. That's what we do. Corners ready. Corners. Oh, man, you're going to get a lot of work. Here we go, racing on the tone. Lesson 5. No pass, no pass, no pass till you get through the first corner. Self-inflicted. We're racing. Corner in there. Corner, corner. Hey, I need somebody up here. You guys help us out? Thank you. Well, you are, kind of stuck now. You did get 2 sticker sheets. Okay, we're a minute in. Things have kind of shaken out a little bit here. By the way, I want to remind you drivers, if you actually happen to get on the wrong side of a lane, you need to pause and just wait. So right now, it's Patrick, Brooks, and Lane battling for your 1 and 2. But coming right in behind them is OKO in the 3. Right? You drove through that red and white car, pause. Red and white car, pause. And go. Go, red and white car. If you drive through somebody, you got to wait, even if you're leading. Patrick Brooks still leading this one. Right here, he is your red and white. I love the numbers on that car, and they're big enough for even my old eyes. Lane Sunholm in the 2, Braden Yoder in the 3, Oliver Olson in the 4, Jerry Evans in the 5, Cameron Fry in the 6, Kylie in the 7, Henry in the 8, Caden in the 9, and David in the 10. You guys want to watch something funny? Watch Ryan Yoder try to corner and not watch his kids race. It's actually hilarious. .210 remaining. Patrick Brooks, Lane Sunholm still 3.3 separating your 1 and 2. Braden Yoder's moved himself all the way up to the 3 now, battling it out with Okeo. I want a clean race now. Oh, jeez. You all right, Ryan? That looked kind of scary. Your order will go through the whole field with 1:40 to go. Lane, Patrick, Braden. Patrick now, Lane. There's your battle. I'm going to hold off on this right here on the double single. Patrick makes a mistake upside down. Lane gets around him. So now Lane back around him for the lead on the backstretch. There comes Patrick. Oh, he tried. Holy smokes, that man can jump. Lane and Patrick still battling it out right here. Lane starting to...
1 minute left.
No, Patrick got around him, it looks like. So Patrick back to the lead. Lane in the 2, right there behind him. Red and white, number 48. Guess I can't see it. Oh, Lane got around. Oh, he waited. That's the way to do it, Lane. Nice job, bud. Oh, he gets clipped by John. Patrick upside down. Those are your leaders. John, work it out. Lane, Patrick, Braden, Oliver, David, Jerry, Kylie, Henry, Caden, and Cameron. Those are your battles. Braden Yoder still in the 3 with a big gap. So there's no battle there. So right now, Braden Yoder just needs to bring it home in one piece with 12 seconds to go. Watch it on the hill here. Yep, that's what I was referring to. Heck yeah, attaboy. Ryan gets it done, man.
Jerry
Keep
Evans
going,
done.
keep going. Corner,
Braden
get in there,
Yoder
corner.
done. Lane
There you go,
Sunholm
way
done.
to do that. That was perfect.
Yoder time done. Patrick Brooks done.
Race it to the
Cameron Fry
line.
done.
Everybody to the line.
Okeo done.
Wow, that ended up being quite a battle
Cameron
up
Fry
front.
done.
All right,
David
let's
Curtis
go.
done. All
Round of
drivers are
applause
finished.
for our top 3 finishers. All of these finishers, Lane, Patrick, and Braden. Nicely done. You guys will be grabbing some photos with Brenda Wilson out there on the podium.
Race number 15. You guys know this is 2-wheel drive modified buggy B main event presented by Sun Padao.
The race is completed.
And I need experienced marshals, please. Give me my stock buggy from race 13. Stock buggy B main event.
Up
You guys
next,
need to be out here to
race number
marshal.
15. 2WD modified buggy by Sunpado USA. B main. Dale Winstead. Tom Wagoner. Joe Kinsella. Polly. J.R. Clark. David Adams. Mike Stanton. Brian Carlson.
All right, I've got a bunch of open marshal buckets. I need my marshals from
Matthew
race
Miller.
13.
Oh, you
I'm
said
not
you're
running.
skipping this race.
I'm like last.
Yeah, no, you're not. You're third. But I forgot. We're good.
All right, shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. Don't make me call you out. Race number 13, I need you out here to marshal. Race 13, out here to marshal. 13.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Where are my marshals from race 13? I need JR. I see Michelle out there for JR. I need Bradley Sproul. I need Ricky Bozer. I need
5
Scott
seconds to the
Jackson.
start
I
of
need
the
Mike
race.
Majori, Evan Hyatt, John Dunn, Pat George, Brian Olson. I have one of my marshals out of 10.
30 seconds to
Or
the
out of
start
9,
of the
because
race.
I'm right here.
Oh.
15 seconds to the start of the
What do you mean
race.
again? You guys weren't supposed. Oh, you guys weren't supposed to marshal for novice. Oh Jesus! Now I feel like a jerk. Well, you're here now.
Less than 5.
All right, give me some experienced volunteer marshals. I need experienced volunteer marshals. I didn't realize these guys had to do novice. Yeah. Oh man, now I feel bad. Sorry guys. All right, all right, we're good. We're good on marshals. Mike, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that you guys had to marshal novice. All right, let's get our lineup set here. David Adams on that 1 spot. Joe Kinsella 2 spot. Leave the 3 open. 4 is going to be Tom Wagner. 5 will be Matthew Miller. Dale Wenstad will be 6. The 7 is going to be J.R. Clark. Mike Stanton will be 8. Tyler Jones will be 9. Bryant Carlson will be 10. And Paulie Fitchett will be 11. All right. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. You guys are going on the tone in less than 5. Good start, guys. Good start. Oh, got one losing a body over there. So two-wheel drive modified buggy B main event is going on right now. David Adams, your leader. Tom Wagner in that second bump to 6/1000ths of a second, the gap over Joe Kinsella. And there it is right there. Oh, and Joe gets stuffed into the pipe, but Tom waits. One thing I appreciate about the 40-plus class is you guys are generally a little bit more patient with each other. It's good to see. So Joe Kinsella and Tom Wagner is the battle to watch. J.R. Clark not too far back in that 3 spot. So Dale Wenstad has moved his way up into the 4 with Mike Stanton following behind in the 5. JR has slid back to the 7 spot, but David and Joe are still 1 and 2. Oh, caution on the berm. Caution on both sides of the berm. Clear. Caution triple. So David Adams still doing a great job of leading Joe Kinsella with Matthew Miller and Dale Wenstad in tow. Tom Wagner still in it in the 5th spot. So top 2, we're moving on to that A main event. That'll be race number 21. We're in race number 15 right now. So Tom Wagner in that 4 spot, chasing down Matthew Miller in the 3, Joe Kinsella in the 2. So David Adams up over the triple, Kinsella and Miller over the triple, looking for Wagner. Here he is with Wenstad right here. And Tyler Jones in that mix as well. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go, drivers. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Caution in the left side infield. Clear. And so Dale Wenstad and Tom Wagner have had a really solid battle the last couple of laps. So Tom is in that 4 spot, Dale and in that 5 spot. Those guys have been just going at it on the clock. And we're looking for Tom Wagner now up into the 3 spot. It gets around Joe Kinsella. Dale falls back a little bit. But it's still Matthew Miller now up into that 2. So Joe falling from 2 all the way back to 4. Minute 30 left. And Matthew Miller going to take over that lead over David Adams. So David Adams now falling back to that 2 spot, showing 2.7 up on Tom Wagner. Still clear for the bump. So Miller running the lukewarm water car. And it's going to be David Adams in that 2 spot, still 1.7 back from Matthew with 1 minute to go. Still 2.1 up on Wagner. So looking for David Adams. And David Adams right there coming across the line. Wagner right behind him. So here we go. Oh, and Wagner and Stanton get tangled up. Going to give a little bit of a break for David Adams here. So with 45 seconds to go, the gap was 1.1 seconds for Adam over Wagner. It's going to grow a little bit here. So Matthew is out front, 1.9 up over Adams. Adams 2.7 up over Wagner. So here comes Adams across the line right here. They're looking for Wagner. There he is, 1.9. So Tom Wagner going his fastest lap of the race right here, 14.5, 1.9 seconds the gap, 18 seconds to go. We'll check as they cross the line. Here comes Matthew across the line, looking for David across the line, looking for Tom. Oh, Tom going to have a little bit of a problem here. 14.1 the gap, 0.8 seconds, or 14.1 second lap. 0.8 seconds the gap, and we'll check it at the line. And there it is. David Adams going to come home in that 2 spot. Wagner right behind him in 3. So Miller and Wagner, you guys are, or excuse me, Miller and Adams, you guys are moving on up to race number 21.
Done. Dale Winstad done. Matthew Miller done. All drivers are finished.
Guys from race 13, thank you very much for your patience. I apologize for making you guys double marshal.
Sir. No problem, we got you.
Are we all chat on an extra lap? I'm gonna take off, man. Thanks for announcing today.
Up next, race number 16. 21.52 WD Buggy by Elite RC. A main. Toby Jenkins. Russell Stephenson. James Dickinson. Kevin Gross. Bradley Sproul. John Dunn. Mike Hood. Mark Rodriguez. Scott Davis.
All right, up now, this is race number 16, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Elite RC.
Holly.
It's our A main event here, first of the main A's. We had four-wheel drive earlier, but first of the regular rotation of A mains here. Toby Jenkins, your TQ today. Bradley Sproul 2, Scott Davis 3, James Dickinson 4, and John Dunn rounding out your top 5. Let's go ahead and set this grid right here. Straightaway closed, straightaway closed. Toby Jenkins to that 1 spot. And Bradley Sproul on the 2. Scott Davis to the 3 spot. Your 4 car is going to be James Dickinson. 5 will be John Dunn. The 6 car is going to be Kevin Gross. Mark Rodriguez will roll off 7. Russell Stephenson will roll off 8. Paulie Fitch at 9. And Mike Hood 10. I need one more marshal over here at the Q table. One more marshal over here at the staging table, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We get one more marshal to the tables. One more marshal to the tables, and we can get this race going. One more marshal to the tables. I need one more marshal. Awesome. Thank you, BJ. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. This is an A main event. And we are going on the tone in less than 5. Drivers, be patient. And we are racing. Caution triple, caution triple.
BJ, right there, that yellow cone. Thank you.
So Toby Jenkins and Bradley Sproul opening up a little bit of a lead right here. 1.5 seconds up on Pauly. Pauly now. Oh, and Toby makes a mistake here. Going to fall back to that 3 spot. So it's going to be Bradley Sproul, your leader. So Bradley Sproul going over to that triple section, going to go double, single here in the 21.5 class. So Bradley showing 2.9 seconds the gap over Toby. Toby in the yellow, pink, and orange car. Coming down the straightaway right now on the hillbilly wheel setup, white fronts, yellow rears. So Toby Jenkins in that 2.1 back from Bradley. Pauly Fitchett rounding out your podium right now, 1.5 seconds back from Toby. As we're a minute 25 into this one, 3 minutes and 35 seconds to go. So this is race number 16, our 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy A main event presented by Elite RC. Our next race is going to be race number 17, 40-plus two-wheel drive buggy. We're going to go ahead and give you guys an extra few minutes here between this race and the next one. So we're going to take a scheduled 5-minute break between this race and the next one to take care of you guys that are coming in for 40-plus. All right, 2 minutes down and 3 to go. Bradley Sproul is out front now, 5.2 seconds the lead over Pauly Fitchett. Toby seems to be having a little bit of issues here in this race, falling back, and then he gets back going, and then he falls back. So we'll see what he can do. We know he's got the speed. He was RTQ. Caution triple. That car goes triple side, triple side. So Toby working his way through the center section of the track, working over to the right side to the roller, coming on up to the Tekin double. Down the straightaway he goes, going to slide back into that 2 spot. So Pauly with a long lap, going to fall back to 3. So Bradley showing 4.8 over Toby, so I'm sure at this point Bradley is just rolling in on cruise control. Getting around Scott Davis there quite nicely. Thank you, Scott. So guys, our leader is that dark blue or black, I can't quite tell, but he's heading down the straightaway right now with a little bit of clear track in front of him. I believe that's Russell Stephenson that he's going to come up on next. So Toby Jenkins is in that 2 spot, 7.5 seconds back. So Bradley Sproul right now has opened up quite a bit of a lead. Pauly 4.5 seconds back from Toby. Russell another 3.5 seconds back from Pauly. So closest battle on track is for 4 and 5. That's Russell Stephenson and Scott Davis. So our leader is making his way through the right side section of the infield. Coming up to Russell right here. Russell, thank you. That's exactly how we do it. Down the straightaway our leader goes, coming across the line right here, going to go 16.3. His hot lap is a 16.2. Hot lap of the race, though, belongs to Toby,
1 minute left.
15.8. Under 1 minute to go, drivers. Toby Jenkins, 7.6 back. That sounds like a lot, but our leader just has to make a couple of mistakes, and he can be right in it. Not that I wish it on anybody, but things happen. It's racing. Oh, caution straightaway, caution straightaway. Clear. 25 seconds to go, drivers. Bradley 5 seconds up on Toby now. So Bradley with a long lap a couple laps ago went 19.1. So 1 or 2 more of those and that will be the end of it. So Bradley can be sensible right here. He's got 1 car to pass and he's got clear track with 5 seconds to go on the clock. So Bradley, caution on the berm. Clear.
Bradley Sproul
And that is
done.
time on the master clock. Drivers,
Rodriguez
finish lap you're on.
Russell Stephenson
Bradley
done.
Sproul going to take home the win. Toby in that 2 spot.
Toby
Russell
Jenkins done.
Stephenson
Scott Davis
taking
done.
that 3 spot close to
Hood
the end of the
done.
race right there with Paulie in the
Gross
4,
done.
followed by Scott, John,
Stephen
Mike Hood, Kevin Gross, and Mark Rodriguez. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Well done, drivers. You guys have a few minutes. It's 4:50 right now. 4:55. We'll get our 40 plus A main going. 4:55.
The race is completed.
You guys might not want to warm up yet. We've got a few minutes here. Gotta let those
Up
guys that
next,
are just in
race
the 2
number
modified
17.
race come
40
out
plus
and
2W
swap
the
their
open buggy
batteries.
by
So.
Chapel Design and Print. A main. Mike Stanton. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, drivers from that 21.5 A main event, let's get back out here to Marshall, please. Looking for Bradley Sproul, Toby Jenkins, Russell Stephenson. I need a Marshall for Pauly. Scott Davis, John Dunn, Mike Hood, Kevin Gross, Mark Rodriguez, and James Dickinson.
I know, it's my fault. I'm not blaming you. I'm not even mad, bro.
All right, drivers, 40-plus drivers, track is hot, track is yours. All right,
Brooks.
Still looking for a couple of 21.5 guys to come out there, Marshall. Or maybe I should have Mike Majori come Marshall
Dale
again.
Winstead. Derek Farmer. She Dog. Tom Wagoner.
All right, I need two more marshals, please. Awesome, I see Mike Hood heading out to the corner there. I need a marshal to the center, please. Marshal to the tabletop in the center. All right, drivers, go ahead and shut them down. We got checks on everybody. Your TQ today, Roger Syme. On that one spot over by the bucket right there. Thank you, sir. All right, the number 2 car is going to be Shea Goodland. Joe Kinsella will roll off in the 3 spot. The 4 car is David Adams. The 5 car will be Tom Wagoner. Mike Stanton will be the 6. The 7 car will be Derek Farmer. Dale Winstad will roll off 8. The 9 will be Brett Wilson. And Aaron Brooks will roll off in that 10 spot. All right, I got all my marshals. I got all my drivers. And this is the A main event, 40-plus two-wheel drive buggy, presented by Chappelle Design and Print. 5-minute race drivers, no passing until after the line. And we are going on the tone in less than 5. And that was a fantastic start. Well done. Patience, guys. So Roger and Shea with a little bit of buffer between the two of them and a little bit of buffer on the rest of the field. Oh, Shea getting up on 2 wheels. Saves it.
Yes, please. Thank you.
So our battle on the track is for 1 and 2. Shea Goodland in that 2 spot, showing 3 seconds back on Roger. So Roger's sign right now in his own zip code was 3.0 seconds, now 3.9. So Roger picking up a good amount of time every single lap right here. David Adams, though, is leading the train. David, Joe, Tom, Aaron, Mike, Dale, Derek, Brett, all of you guys battling with each other. Meanwhile, you guys have your leader cutting through the pack right here. Oh, Roger, a little bit of a checkup right there. Smart decision. Keeps himself in the lead, getting around a rolled over car. Shea Goodland kind of in no man's land, but the rest of the field, man, the rest of the field all together. David Adams now working his way up into that 3 spot. So let's find David Adams. Here he is on the berm, going up and over that triple, nice and clean, through the right side infield section, over the DieHard tabletop. Coming up to that Tekin double and down the straightaway he goes. David Adams turning good laps here. Goes 14.9 right there. Joe Kinsella. Oh, Joe falling down all the way down 8, 9 spots here. Joe Kinsella going to fall all the way back to that 8 spot as Aaron Brooks starting from the 10, working his way all the way up to the 4 spot. Caution after the triple, clear. All right, 2:30 down and 2:30 to go. Battle on track right now is for 2 and 3, Shea Goodland and David Adams. So David catching up to Shea Goodland here. And we're going to find them on track and catch up to that battle. So Roger making his way across the line right here, looking for Shea. Shea should be coming here in a second. There he is coming down the straightaway. Shea Goodland in that 2 spot, looking for David Adams. There he is right there. Got a couple of cars between them. So 1.9 seconds is that gap, but Roger Syme, 8.5 out front. He is absolutely checked out. Just under 2 minutes to go, drivers. So David, 2.3 back from Shea here with just under 2 minutes to go. Aaron Brooks, though, in that 4 spot, 4.8 back from David. Mike Stanton, 5 back from Aaron. So everybody kind of running their own race right now. Got a good battle in the back, 6 through 10. Caution straightaway clear. 1 minute and 1.5 seconds to go, drivers. 1:15 to go. Shea Goodland running his best laps of the race. 14.3, backs it with a 14.2. 8.5 back from Roger. 4.5 up on David. Oh, and Tom Wagner gets himself pinned up against the pipe and launches off it upside down right at the line there. So your top 3, Roger, Shea, and David, followed by Aaron, Mike, Brett, followed by Tom, Dale, Derek, Joe, with 45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 seconds to go. David Adams is on track for a solid podium day here with 25 seconds to go. Not bad for taking most of the day off. Aaron Brooks coming from that 10th spot all the way to 4, doing a great job this race. Mike Stanton 6-5, Brett Wilson 9-6. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Clear. And that is time, drivers. Finish the lap you're on.
Derek Farmer done. Joe Kinsella done. Shea Dog done.
Cars are still live. Cars are still live. Marshall stay in position. We still got 3 live. Looking for Aaron and Dale. Aaron and Dale to finish.
Dale Winstad done.
One more to finish. One more to finish. Marshall stay put.
Aaron Brooks done.
All stop. All done. All stop. All done. Roger Syme, your winner. Followed by Shea Goodland and David Adams. Aaron Brooks in the 4th. Followed by Mike Stanton, Dale Winstad, Brett Wilson, Derek Farmer, Tom Wagner, and Joe Kinsella.
The race is completed.
I'm well. It's not the speaker. It's Lifetime. I gotta reboot Lifetime. It's fine. It happens.
Up next, race number 18. 4WD 13.5 buggy by TCOR Design. A Main. Terry Yeo. Mike Majori. Keith Holton.
Hey Jackson, can you
Austin.
come corner for me, or are you in the
Raymond
middle of
Shell.
something?
Aaron Brooks. Keith Holton. Mike Majori. Jesse Austin. Stephen Wilk.
All right, we've got our 4-wheel drive 13.5 buggy A main event presented by T-Core Design. You guys are on track. Track is hot. Track is yours. Looking for checks on Patrick Zeus, Terry Yo, and Sam Moz. Track is hot. Track is hot.
Patrick Zuist. Sam Moss.
All right, I got checks on all drivers. Checks on all drivers. Straightaway closed. Straightaway closed.
Yeah, that's Ashton.
Ashton Bristol, we've got your programmer. All right, drivers, let's get this lineup set. Patrick Zeus, your TQ today. Aaron Brooks will roll off in that 2 spot. Your 3 car will be Mike Majori.
1 minute
Keith
to the start of the
Holden,
race.
4. Terry Yo, 5. So Aaron Brooks 2. Mike Majori 3, Keith
45
Holden 4,
seconds to the
Terry Yo
start of the
5,
race.
Jesse Austin 6, Tim Ungren 7. The 8 car will be Raymond Shell. The 9 will be Sam Moz, and the 10 will be Stephen Wilkie.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I've got drivers, I've got marshals, and we're going to go on the tone in less than 5. Not the greatest start, but we are going.
You want to take the rest of this one so I can go take a leak?
Yep. Should have been in this one.
Yeah.
30 seconds into this race, guys. Patrick out front, followed by Aaron, Keith Holton, Terry O, Mike Majori, Jesse Austin, Tim Ungren, Ray, Stefan, and Sam Moz. Closest battle we have on track between 1 and 2. Patrick and Aaron, 1 second separating as they go through the infield. Aaron getting hang up on the pipe there. Patrick across the line. Aaron across the line. Holton across the line as well. Holton and Brooks. Holton up to the 2 now. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Patrick, Keith, Aaron, Mike, Sam, Stefan, Ray, Terry, Jesse, and Tim. Up over the triple. Goes Keith Holton. Keith Holton messes up on triple there. Aaron. Holton and Aaron down the straightaway they go across the line. 1 second is separation between 2 and 3. Keith and Aaron. Through the infield they go. Aaron up to the 2 spot. Keith stuck on the inside of the pipe there. Getting going again. See if we can find the leader. Looks like he's up over the double. Down the straightaway he comes. Across the line. And the black, orange, yellow, and yellow wheels is your leader. Up over the triple. If you see him coming, give him some room, please. Battle for the race lead between Brooks and Patrick. Both of those guys clean over the triple. 4/10 of a second separating 1 and 2 over the double table. Into the double, down the straightaway they go. Aaron to the point. Patrick down the 2. Up over the double in the wall ride over the triple. Battle for the race lead through the infield. These 2 drivers have clean air out in front of them as they cross the line with 1:45 left to go. Race number 19, you guys should be on deck, ready to go. One and 2 still have clean air. It's still Brooks and Patrick, Majori and Holton battling it out now for that 3 spot. Looks like Majori up to the 3, Holton down to the 4. Up over the triple they go. That is a battle for 3rd place. Holton cuts it short. Caution after the triple, guys. Caution after the triple. Clear. Let's see if we can find our race leaders with 1:10 left to go. It's Brooks and Patrick. Down the straightaway they go. Across the line comes Aaron and Patrick. Sam Moz, that is your 2 right
1
behind
minute
you.
left.
Thank you, Sam. Patrick playing it smart up over the triple. Down the straightaway they go. Brooks across the line. Patrick across the line. It's a battle with 45 seconds to go. 0.8 of a second separating. That's a battle right there. Green card. That's a battle. That's your 2 car you're holding up. Please let him go. $20 seconds to go. Drivers Brooks and Patrick down the straightaway they come. Nose to tail. 0.3 of a second. Up over the double, into the wall ride. Over the triple. Brooks playing it smart. Same thing with Patrick. Into the table. It's going to come down to the straightaway. Oh, Brooks makes a mistake at the last corner.
Patrick Zeus done. Aaron Brooks
Aaron
done.
Brooks takes the win. Patrick, you are done.
Bolton done.
Holy cow.
Raymond Shell done. Jesse Austin done. Mike Majori done. Terry Yeo done. Stephen Wilk done.
That is a race. Aaron Brooks takes the win by 9 thousandths of a second.
complete.
Patrick in the 2. Mike Majority 3. Keith Holton 4. Ray 5. Jesse Austin 6. Steven 7. Sam Moz 8. Terry Yo 9. And Tim Ungren 10.
No, it wasn't. It was down here.
Hey, Brett. Look how fucking close that was.
Oh my God. I'm gonna be a minute. I'm up.
Okay.
Up next, race number 19.
By the way, you guys.
13.5 stadium truck by J Concepts. A main.
Yeah.
Where's my car? Aaron lost his car. Someone must have gotten it off the track. I don't know.
Oh, it's right down there, Aaron. Right over there. No, right there.
I'm the next one.
No, right there.
Ashon Bristol. Brandon Dyke. Jesse
All right, guys,
Austin.
we have a 1 minute for Brett Wilson. He was just
Matthew
out there
Miller.
quarter-marshaling.
Cupcake.
So after that exciting 13-5
Raymond
race, let's
Shell.
get the cars on the table and go right back out to quarter-marshal, please.
Sean O'Reilly. BJ Fossey. Uncle. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's shut him down, shut him down, shut him down.
45 seconds to the
Straightaway's
start of the race.
closed. We got our quarter-marshal. Let's line you guys up. Starting on the pole will be your TQ, Ashton Bristol. Matthew Miller in the 2. Ashton on the 1. Matthew 2. Jesse
30
Austin
seconds
3.
to the start of the race.
Jesse Austin in the 3. Brett Wilson 4. Brandon 5. Ray 6. Tom Bristol 7. BJ 8.
15
Jay
seconds
Riggs
to the
9.
start of the race.
Sean O'Reilly 10.
Okay.
I need a quarter marshal over here on the
Less
wall
than
ride,
5.
please. Seth? Oh, we got it. Alrighty, guys. Corner marshal's ready. Driver's ready. Keep it clean to the first couple corners, please. Less than 5. Work together, work together. Nice, clean start. Seconds into this one, Ashton Bristol out front, followed by Matthew, Jesse, Brandon, Tom, Ray, Jay, Sean O'Reilly, BJ, and Brett Wilson. 3:45 left to go, guys. 3:45 left to go. Ashton Bristol, Matthew Miller, Jesse Austin, Tom Bristol, Jay Riggs, Ray, Brett Wilson, Brandon, Sean O'Reilly, and BJ. Oh, our leader is making a pit stop. We got a ball cup. And coming into the triple here, so go on the inside, guys. Go on the inside. That's going to put Matthew Miller to the point. Jesse Austin, 2. Ashton down to the 3. Riggs. Tough break for Ashton Bristol. Popping the ball cup. Got 2:55 left to go. Matthew Miller out front on a 19.506. Jesse Austin, 18.505. Jay Riggs, 17.504. Tom Bristol in the 4 spot. Wilson, 5. Ray, 6. O'Reilly, 7. Brandon, 8. BJ, 9. And Ashton back on the track in 10. Take a deep breath, Ashton. Miller's lead over Jesse Austin is 5.9 seconds. Miller is on cruise control. Caution after the triple, guys. Caution after the triple. Clear. Let's take a lap with your race leader, Matthew Miller, over the table. Over the double, all pink, white wheels. Down the straightaway goes across the line. That's your race leader. 1:45 left to go. Into the wall, up over the triple. He's going to double single. Jesse Austin in the 2, Jay Riggs 3, Tom Bristol 4, Brett Wilson 5, O'Reilly 6, Brandon 7, Ray 8, BJ 9, and Ashton 10. Now 1:20 left to go on this one. We do have a battle on track now of Jay Riggs and Tom Bristol. Let's find them on the track. Down the straightaway comes Tom Bristol and Jay Bristol up to the 3, Riggs down to the 4, the double in the wall, over the triple. Nose and tail through the infield. All blue, white wheels is Tom Bristol, and the black, silver, and red is Jay Riggs across the line. Got 50 seconds left to go. Is it what? Yeah, teal, blue. Oh. Riggs makes a pass on Bristol over the double there. It's going to put Riggs up to the 3 with 30 seconds to go. Bristol all over the back bumper of Jay Riggs for that third spot. Through the infield, up over the table they go. Bristol looks to the inside. Oh, Riggs gets caught up there. Bristol back to the 3rd spot. Riggs down to the 4. We got 15 seconds left to go. Riggs makes a mistake in the wall ride. It's going to give Bristol some breathing room. Clock has expired. Driver's clock has expired. Keep him going. Jay Riggs got the first one done.
Brandon Dyke done. Raymond Shell done. Matthew Miller done. Uncle done. BJ Fossey done. Sean O'Reilly done. Cupcake done.
That's the race, that's raced.
The race is
Matthew
completed.
Miller takes the win with a 19.507. Tom Bristol up in the 2, 18.515. Jay Riggs 3, 17.501. Brandon 17.505. Ray 17.506. Brett Wilson 17.5.
Up next, race number 20. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo.
17.5 Drive Buggy up next.
Remain.
Tyler Wilbur, Aaron Brooks, Patrick, Toby Jenkins, Bryant Carlson, Stephen Winky,
Keith Holton.
Tim Ungren, Brandon,
Carlson.
and J.R. Clark.
Aaron Brooks.
Oh, you're good.
Patrick Zuist. Stephen Wilk. Toby Jenkins. J.R. Clark. Tell.
Got a minute here. Got Brandon Dyke with back-to-back. I am going to need a volunteer quarter marshal for Brandon.
Tim Ungren.
Mod.
Yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys. Brandon is making his way to the stand. He was back-to-back in that one. Let's see.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need a corner mark. Thanks. You got a corner right there, Ashley? You got a corner right there?
Yeah, that's race.
Yeah. Brandon, do you need a couple laps?
30 seconds to
All
the
right,
start of
guys.
the
Can we
race.
give Brandon some room on the track, please, to give him a lap? Alrighty, Brandon, you want to
15
check in real
seconds
quick,
to the
Brandon?
start of the race.
Brandon, do you want to check in? Alrighty, guys, starting on the 1 will be Tyler
Less
Wilbur,
than 5.
Aaron Brooks in the 2, Patrick in the 3, Toby Jenkins 4, Bryant Carlson 5, Steven 6, Keith Holton 7, Tim Ungren 8, Brandon 9, J.R. Clark 10. Alrighty, guys, corner marshals ready, drivers ready. Keep it clean the first couple corners, please, on the sound of the tone.
Hey, I still have fast lap.
Nice clean start, 17.5, two-wheel drive buggy, A-Main. Tyler Wilbur going to lead the opening lap. Aaron Brooks at the 2, Patrick 3, Carlson 4, Jenkins 5, Holton 6, Brandon 7, Tim 8, Steven 9, and JR. Caution and triple, guys. Caution, triple clear. 1 minute into this race, it's Tyler Wilbur out front, followed by Aaron, Patrick, Keith, Bryant, Brandon, Toby, Tim, and Stefan. Fast lap on track is out of your pace setter, Tyler Wilbur with a 15.1, 15.8 out of Brooks, 15.8 out of Patrick, 16 flat out of Holton. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Drivers 130 down, 3:30 to go. Two-wheel drive modified buggy A-Main. You guys are up next. Tyler Wilbur just set down a heated lap of a 14.9. Two down, 3 to go. It's Wilbur, Brooks, Patrick, Keith, Bryant, Toby, Brandon, Steven, and Tim. .220 left to go, drivers. 2:20 left to go. Race number 21, two-wheel drive modified. You guys are up next. 2 minutes to go. Tyler Wilbur with another fast lap of a 14.6. 15-6 out of Aaron, 15-4 out of Patrick. We do have a battle on the track again between Aaron Brooks and Patrick. Let's see if we can find these guys on the track. Up over the double on the wall ride, through the triple they go, 2 and 3. Brooks in the red, white, blue with the blue wheels. That's your second place driver. Patrick in the black, orange with the yellow wheels. Your third place driver into the triple. That is a battle on track. With 120 left to go. These drivers just duked it out in 13.5 four-wheel, and now they're duking it out in 17.5.
One minute left.
Final minute, drivers, final minute. It's Wilbur, Brooks, Patrick, Carlson, Brandon, Keith, Toby, Steven, and Tim. Our battle continues over the double into the back straightaway. Brooks and Patrick. The car separates them there. Patrick tried everything he can to get around that car. Couldn't get it done. It's going to give Brooks a little bit of breathing room. "20 seconds to go, guys. 20 seconds to go." Bryant Carlson putting the pressure down on the third place driver, Patrick. Down the straightaway, across the line. 3 and 4 into the wall, right into the triple. That is the battle on track at the buzzer.
Tim Ungren done. Aaron Brooks done.
Racing to the line, drivers.
Patrick Zeus done. Brian Carlson done. Tal done. Keith Holton done. Stephen Wilk done. Brandon Dyke done.
All stop. That is a
Toby
race, guys.
Jenkins
Tyler
done.
Over taking the win,
All
followed by Aaron
drivers are
Brooks,
finished.
Patrick,
The
Brian
race is
Carlson,
completed.
Brandon, Keith Holton, Stephen, Toby Jenkins, and Tim Ungren.
Up next, race number 21. 2WD modified buggy by Sunpedo USA. A main. Wes Briscoe. Roger Syme. David Adams. Derek Farmer. Matthew Miller. Kelsey Miyoshi. Shay Dog. Keith Headley.
All right, up now is race number 21 of 21, our two-wheel drive modified buggy A main event, presented by Sunpedo USA. RTQ today, Keith Hadley. Tyler Wilbur will roll off in that two-spot. Ashton Bristol 3, Roger Syme 4, Kelsey Miyoshi 5, Shea Goodland 6, Wes Briscoe 7, Derek Farmer 8, Matthew Miller 9, and
Ashton
David
Bristol.
Adams 10.
1 minute to the start of the race. Tell.
Patrick, can I
45
get you to
seconds to
slide
the
to
start
the
of the
center
race.
right there, the tabletop, please? All right, driver, shut them down, shut them down. Let's go ahead and get everybody lined up.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yep. All right, Keith Hadley on that 1, Tyler Wilbur 2, Ashton Bristol 3, Roger Syme 4, Kelsey Miyoshi 5, Shea Goodland 6, Wes Briscoe 7, Derek Farmer 8, Matthew Miller 9, and David Adams in that
15
10
seconds
spot.
to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. We are going on the tone. Final race of the evening in less than 5. Great start, drivers. All Roger getting shuffled all the way to the back right here at the start. We're going to have to see what happens. It's going to be Wilbur out front now. Ashton Bristol in that 2 spot. Kelsey Miyoshi 3, followed by Shay, Keith, Matthew, Derek, Roger, Wes, David. A couple drivers with some holes to dig themselves out of as we've got a little bit of a 2-car breakaway. So Shay Goodwin in that 3 spot, working his way up and over that triple section. With Matthew Miller right on his rear wing, Kelsey Miyoshi not far behind, and Keith Hadley looking to make some moves here, getting himself back to the front. So Keith Hadley poking his nose in, looking at Miyoshi, tucks to the inside, makes the pass, gets around a lap car, and goes upside down over the pipe, gonna fall back. So we're gonna focus on a different battle here as we got Tyler Wilbur and Ashton Bristol now out front, half a second apart. We'll check that gap back to the 3 spot. Third car is gonna be Matthew Miller. So green car with a gray back and yellow wheels, that's Ashton Bristol. So Ashton right on the rear wing of Tyler as they go up and over that Tekin double. Down the straightaway they go. Tyler Wilbur, white, blue, yellow on yellow wheels. Both of these guys, team associated drivers. Coming up over that triple section, they go in through the infield on the right side, up and over that DieHard tabletop, down to the roller, over the Tekin double. Oh, nice and easy, gentle landing for Wilbur. Ashton Bristol follows suit. Here they come up to the infield double on the left side, up and over that team associated berm. Down the triple they go. Ashton a little bit timid coming around that corner. And that gap opens up just a touch, now half a second. So 5.5 back is where Matthew Miller is. Roger Syme right on his wing. So we're going to take and find that battle here. So Roger Syme has passed Matthew Miller. So now Roger Syme up into that 3 spot. Matthew Miller comfortably in that 4 spot. 2.5 seconds back from Roger and another 2.5 back from Kelsey. Our battle right now is for 1 and 2. Looking for Wilbur, looking for Bristol. Here they come down across the line right now. 2 minutes 30 down, 2 minutes 30 to go, drivers. And Wilbur hangs it up on the pipe, and now it's going to be Ashton Bristol in the lead as they move on into some traffic. So drivers, green car, gray rear is your leader. And Wilbur in that 2 spot. So it's going to be Ashton and Tyler. Up and over that triple section they go. This time Ashton in the front. Tyler playing chase. Here they come up over that triple section. Matthew Miller stuck in no man's land. So Ashton now opened up a little bit of a gap over Tyler. Tyler and Ashton coming up on, I believe that's Keith Hadley. So unfortunately our TQ not having the best race here as he's in 4th position here. So Keith Hadley has now worked his way up into that 3 spot, but Ashton and Tyler are just that fast right now, showing 12 seconds up. So Ashton and Tyler working their way again over that DieHard table section, looking to the Tekin double, and I think it was Wilbur that went down back there. So Ashton Bristol getting a little bit of a gift here, 3 seconds gap with 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. So Ashton across the line one more time, goes 14-4, looking for Wilbur. And long lap for Wilbur here. Wilbur goes 17-5, so now 6 seconds the gap with 1 minute to go. Ashton Bristol.
1 minute left.
Ashton Bristol with plenty of breathing room here. And Tyler Wilbur falling back almost to Keith Hadley. So that gap, 6 seconds to Ashton and 6 seconds back to Hadley. So Keith putting himself back in the mix here for maybe a 2 spot. So Wilbur with a double bounce on the landing for the Tekin double, going to come across the line right here. Gap now 6.2 back from Ashton with 30 seconds to go. Caution at the Tekin double. Leader gets hung up there on the Tekin double, goes a 15.1. That's going to help Tyler just a little bit there. So Tyler comes across that gap now, 5.49 seconds. And Wilbur goes down one more time. And that might just seal the deal. 10 seconds to go, drivers. 10 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1. That is time, drivers. Finish the lap you're on. Ashton Bristol, your winner. Going to get by for that extra lap here.
Towel done. Wes Briscoe done.
Tyler Wilbur bringing it home in that 2-spot. Keith Hadley in the 3. Wes Briscoe 4. Kelsey Miyoshi 5. Matthew Miller 6.
Sean Bristol done.
Going to be Derek Farmer in that 7 spot, followed by Shea Goodland in the 8. David Adams and Roger
Derek Farmer
Side.
done.
All stop, all done, all stop, all done. That is a race, drivers, and that is a day. We want to take a moment and thank our sponsors. We have Chappelle Design and Print, T-Core Design, Mark Rodriguez, The Dunn Family, Team Associated, Macklin Racing, A Main Hobbies, Team Brood Racing, Lunsford Racing, J Concepts, Wild Turbofan, Sun Pedal USA, J&S Hobbies, Elite RC, and Extreme Hobbies. Thank you all for being here, and thank you all for your participation in marshalling. It is 5:35 with 168 entries, and we are done
The race
for the
is
night.
completed.